Hello, hello. Okay, game audio is working. I like to see it. I like to hear it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. I'm just closing out Google Chrome 8 times in a row. Don't worry about me. To make sure it closes. And there it goes. Okay, let me add stream pings. There you go. At stream pings has been sent. And other than that, I think we're ready to go. Let me make sure everything's closed in Task Manager I don't need. Looks good to me. Bye-bye Task Manager. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's go. First run of the day of Randomizer. Will we get good RNG? That's the entire thing.
Hey, hey! I'm endorsing a new cola, kids! And this one isn't poisonous to anybody!
That we know of.
New and improved Buzz Cola is made from only the finest sugars and waters.
Randomizer of the non-reward variant? What a concept, I know, right? I've never played Rewards Rando. It's too complicated for my small brain. This is much easier.
Buzz Cola.
I'll play Rewards Rando one day. I just don't feel like it. Did I win? I did not poison. It was kind of close, though. It was like a minute and a half, I think. A minute and a half apart. Ooh, we got Mr. Burns limo in traffic. Pog. Double Bart.
Oh.
And we're starting off with a U.
Der gute alte Mr. Burns.
Listen here, I need a redemption.
Glück gibt es Atommüll.
Cry laugh emoji. Thank you for the JUL poison. Much appreciated. I'll probably win against Reddy. Thank you for the JUL Clifford.
Not my fault.
Is that the actual gaming legend? I mean, if that's what you think, yeah. I'm really crazy Tone Dog. Yeah, I have one more race left in the group stage against Reddy. I think I'll win against Reddy. We have a hearse in traffic too. Don't mind if I do. Looks like I'm not going to be able to pick up that hearse, but Mr. Burnson was good.
Tiempo para conversar contigo.
Ayo,
Quiero
ayo.
ser el primero en dejar constancia en internet de lo poco que me ha gustado la nueva película de McBain. La acción era
Oh,
pésima, y los
what a
desnudos
joke.
de una velocidad
I can't believe I
frustrante.
did that.
Alright.
Also, the game
Oh, mein
very
Hals.
loud on my end. I should just lower my headset volume.
Not my generic car.
This traffic has been insane so far. A hearse and Mr. Burns limo. A hearse, Speedy, and a police car.
Du kannst das nicht sehr gut, oder?
Try these fries.
Is this game in Spanish? The dialogue is randomized. Anywhere from English, Spanish, French, and Spanish? I think I said Spanish twice. I don't know. Oh, I have to edit the live splits again. I would do it during the cutscene, but there is no cutscene in this mod. They get rid of it. Let's go. How does this rando work? It's literally just random cars. And then you can have other settings on, like random players, random NPCs. It's just random cars. Malibu's fine. We can switch to the hearse at the gas station. There's actually a leaderboard for this mod. Speedrun.com/randomizer with the Z.
Se acabaron los malos.
It's Lisa. And that's a hearse.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. Any hearse? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Random interiors is the best option for inflicting pain for yourself. Oh yeah, I don't have that on. That would be so bad because you have to drive to the outside of the Quickie Mart and then figure out which of the 3 buildings the Quickie Mart is. Either the Simpsons house, the Quickie Mart, or the school.
Hey, no ticket, no entry.
Lo juro por Dios, me encantan
Are you
los
joking?
libros en casete.
Mein Innerstes tanzt Rumba!
Are you joking? 352 inhaler pickup. That's good for me in regular ASM. That is very good for me in regular ASM. I don't need any coins. You can turn that off in the settings. I have turned off requirements for vehicles and outfits. Rainbow. I need to change the ahead but saving time, but I have no... I guess I can try doing it during a follow mission. During FBI. I just need to drive to the... Is that car on... This cola truck is just taking a nap in the parking lot. You know what? Fair enough. Did you just see that random person teleport on the road to the left there? Because I did. Apu American. Hello. Okay, this is the first hard mission. I don't want to clean this truck. Cola truck kind of sleepy, true. Ooh, cargo for Homer insane for this. Hopefully we're not versing the baby van or armored truck. That'd be kind of bad. Or school bus or Plow King. No Lenny push. We don't need to buy the Plow King. The mission just starts after you talk to quote-unquote Lenny. It was Apu American. No Apu American push. Are you joking? Is this hard? I think this is hard. Oh my goodness. I should just reset because my PB has a really good... Okay, I'm gonna reset the run just because the colors are messing with me. Where is it? Here it is. There you go. Okay. Monster truck is super tough. That's so annoying. Okay, we go again. We cry about it. That's all we do. That's all we know. That's all we're known for. Hey, hey. To anybody that we know of. So, how is everyone today? Is everyone having an incredible day? I just woke up an hour ago. It's 7 a.m. for me. Imagine watching this cutscene. I don't remember the last time I loaded a tutorial save. It's been like 2 months. I don't even have a tutorial save on any... I have a tutorial save on the randomizer mod. But in my main game, I don't have a tutorial save. I haven't had a tutorial save for like 2 months. I'm just too lazy. Why would I make a tutorial save when that's slow? That causes... You have to pause the game and save the game right here. Like, that's super slow. That's insanely slow. And we're Bart. We have the Cannonero and that IRL time loss. Exactly. You don't save any time from the tutorial save because the life split timer already puts you at 40.9. Ah. That was fast. It's Lenny. Do we have any other good cars in traffic? I don't think the Cannonero would be classified good. Oh, this traffic sucks now. Who cares? Wee. Clown car's good, I guess. Wee. I'm honking.
Oh wait, that's the phone receiver.
Ah. We're going this way. It's Ben Homer Simpson. What are you talking about? Also, the cry laugh emoji for the first thing is like slanted in my activity feed. I don't know why. Let's go, we got Rainbow. Come on, give me a good car for petty theft. I don't have any good cars to switch into. I think the best car in traffic to switch into is a Cannonero, which isn't even good compared to our old traffic pool. There's the Mole sedan. Mole's pretty cool. Come on, good car. That's not good. I'll do one restart. And I'm gonna get lucky. No, that is not lucky. Okay, one more. Right here. Live. Good car. Are you joking? It just gets worse every time! Ah. I've lost so much time. There you go. That's an excellent car. Excellent car. Look at this. This car drives so well.
The doctor said I should be dead years ago. Ha!
Oh, mein dicken Acelera.
Dude, you're so pumped though, because in 29 hours, Stray comes out.
Ich frag mich,
I don't know
wie
what
viele es
Stray
davon
is,
gibt.
but I'm glad that you're excited for it. I have no idea.
I've got a horn the size of a tater tot.
Officer am Boden. Verlange Nachos.
It's a good car though. What's our inhaler pickup?
Ich weiß nicht.
406, that's pretty good if you ask me. Would anyone take a 406? Definitely not doable in the family sedan.
No me obligues a ir a por un tablón con un clavo.
Whee. It's Chief Wiggum now.
These guys are
Just paint.
Un momento. Cuando llegue hablaremos de las virtudes del sistema métrico.
Stray is a puzzle game where you can play as a stray cat in a robot apocalypse. What the flip did I just read? That's insane. It's just driving a Lenny, but I'd rather drive the Cannonero to Lenny than the Cola truck, if I had to be honest.
I'm using my stank bomb.
I love how doorbells are voice lines. Incredible.
Observa al maestro.
Based?
¿Le importará que toque esto?
Hopefully I'm not versing a fast car. I'll take the Cola truck. And hopefully the car is really easy to destroy. That'd be pretty good.
Wie auch immer. Geben Sie mir einfach meinen Auftrag.
I should have just reset my car.
Tummy leaked.
Sindicato de Trabajadores.
Cola truck isn't too slow, it's just the acceleration building up speed. Oh my god, look at this. Cola truck be Cola truck. Insert Spider-Man meme.
Let's make the scene.
Das Vergnügen ist ganz meinerseits. Ich bin
Oh, he's a back up from there, that's not good.
Cool. A chance to use my petty thunder.
No! Yo, this 4-7, so true. We got 2 Cola trucks out of 3 from 4-7. Pixel strat.
Now
Ooh.
it comes to deliver the delicious
Stop
goods
turning.
to the buyer.
Don't want you to
I sure
turn.
hope they like stink dogs, 'cause I do.
My PB gets so lucky on Office Space, it's unbelievable. I just get like a car that's super easy to destroy. I'm gonna reset again. I don't care. I shouldn't reset too often, but this is just extremely slow. Even if something takes like 40 seconds to destroy, like if I were to destroy it by then, I'd be okay, but nah. I ain't allowing it. I'm not allowing that. It's not happening.
I'm endorsing a new cola, kids, and this one isn't poisonous to anybody that we know of. New and improved.
This cutscene's good anyways. Why would anyone not want to skip this in speedruns?
Special ingredient.
A little bit confusing. Oh wait, people do bush strat. Never mind. I understand why people want to skip this.
You need to do all the pathetic
I give up on bush strat unless it's no mission warps.
improved Buzz Cola.
Bush strat literally takes hours of lives away a month. Many hours. We're gonna be camping in Homer 1. Exactly. That is exactly what we're doing, casual. Malibu. Got Malibu in traffic. Ooh, 70s. That's huge.
Weather such as this
On a roller
reminds me
gaming.
of my Scarsdale boyhood.
I like how Dolph's driving. I like the texture on Dolph's hair.
Hält uns Polizisten in Form.
Okay, jetzt hab ich Angst.
Boat. Sag, no boat. Yeah, once the mission starts, it gives you a different car.
Aw, crud.
Ooh, that's a bring down.
111, that's a rainbow. You can get 109s if you get like an open reel, or like a 107 or something.
I'm
I don't know,
Professor
insane.
Frink.
Ooh, Bandit! Look at this. We got cool Lisa driving too.
Hände weg von dem Anzug.
This start has been beautiful. Bandit be speedy as flip.
Me tragan el chicle.
Holy
Urgencias.
smokes.
You really are an underachiever.
We're gaming. Cool Lisa driving the Bandit. Let's go.
Mein Triumphwagen der Götter.
That works. This is a rainbow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my PB loses like
Por
4
los
minutes in
brillos
Homer
de
2.
Saturno.
Or realistically, like 2 minutes. With realistic RNG. But my Homer 2 is a lot to improve in this PB. I'm also pretty sure I have quite like at least two more people to pop on the boards within a couple minutes. Also, we're playing as this random. Interesting.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Ferrini, holy smokes, our pools have been nuts. Actually nuts. Actually insane pools.
Imposible, amigo. Las entradas se agotaron antes de que usted fuera concebido.
Thank you for the JL potato, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I forget what we had for the first for Colocaper, but Bandit to Farini is huge. I can't wait to get the armored truck for Office Space next. That's gonna be my favorite moment.
Well, you have to race now.
Goes from Bandit to Farini. I'm not complaining. There's so many cars that are so much worse. It is a downgrade, I would agree, but not even a 4-minute pickup. What's the point? There aren't too many fast cars, I must admit.
Ach, Gott sei Dank. Seine Socken kringeln.
What language is that?
I just made an uh-oh.
I just made an uh-oh. Well, we got 3 rainbows. Enter the building. You can do it. Skinner. Nerd car. Oh, we have a Mr. Burns limo in traffic too. I didn't know. To be fair, 70s in traffic, it's not worth it unless it has a good spawn against Farini. And also, this spot I just have to drive to Lenny. So nerd car's fine. The only thing that matters really is the destruction car in this mission. I can have an absolute garbage car at the start though. Like Mo Sedan, kind of garbage, but I like Mo, so we keep it. And we just hope that we have an easy car to destroy. Group Mo, Group Mo, Group Mo, Group Mo. Oh yeah, my cars are golded in traffic. The 70s and Mr. Burns limo, insane. Oh, that's not great.
You're late for my appointment. You're on double mole check tonight.
I'm not gonna be able to catch up to it most of the time. That's the problem. That's nothing. Mo, mo, mo. Mew, mew, mew. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have switched from the Mo Sedan, but I was just hoping that we didn't get a fast car. We got a fast car. Yes! Let's go. Speedrunner. The speedrun
You're
strats.
lucky I'm on parole today.
Yeah, I'll take this run. Absolutely. After getting this strat.
Eso no es bueno para nuestras relaciones públicas.
Yeah, I speedrun the Simpsons in a
Look
run.
where you going, you idiot!
Hol diesen Querschläger von der Straße, bevor die
10 seconds behind. I'll absolutely take it. Mo, mo, mo. How do you like me? How do you like me? Mo, mo, mo. Why don't you like me? Nobody likes me.
Well, Dad, you failed that just like you failed at life. But unlike life, here you get
Backwards
to do it.
route. Let's go.
Sicken me.
Beweg deinen Wagen, du Traumtänzer!
Where's my second kick? I was spamming it.
Oh wait, that's the phone receiver. Pork phone.
Why is the camera like this?
I'm so happy to be talking.
There you go. Move.
I'll have to take this defeat out on my paint by numbers.
I just had that painted.
Let's go backwards route. Walking on air. First walking on air took a while. I'm supposed to get ESS here. It's probably what's still worth it, but I don't know. Oh, my camera froze. Luckily, there's not a cutscene here to fix it. Let's go. Whatever, I paused the game. I don't care. Dude, my camera didn't come back. Guess we're using old cam. I expected my old camera to come back. But it just fully died, so we're on old cam. Let's go. Old cam gaming. Come on, donut truck. Come on.
Move like a corpse in a pond.
Yes,
Come on.
Okay, homeboy.
The best
here's
part
how
of
it works.
Randomizer are the follow
Press
missions.
the
Fun
X
fact.
button to accelerate and use the left analog stick or directional button to steer.
Vintage.
The circle button is
This
your
webcam
brake
will
in
never
reverse,
die.
and the square button is your handbrake. You know, just like every driving game ever.
Just like every driving game ever. Freebie. What a correction for me. That is absolutely huge. That just saved like well over 5 seconds easily with it reversing. Insane correction. Come on. To the barn you go. Easy work. Where are you? Why are you up there? Stop. Oh my god, just go through the barn.
Claro, necesito practicar en un coche de
Dude, you haven't heard the tutorial in so long. That is pretty true. You don't really hear it on the PC version. Come on. We're almost there, donut truck. I'm gonna be losing a ton of time here. But I don't care. I believe in you. Wait, during this time, I can try unplugging and replugging my camera. I'll do it at the end, where I can just sit here. Oh my god.
Solo un toquecito de nada.
This is easy work. Donut Truck coping right now? It's just like in Donut Truck in 4-1. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna fix my camera. Camera fixed for a sec. Let's go. Oh, because my tape fell off. Dude, why does my tape keep falling off my camera, man? That is not cool whatsoever. I promise you it's not cool. Oh, I can grab ESS here. Oh wait, phone blips are locked. I need to retape my camera. But I don't have time until the next follow mission. I'll turn it on for now, but I'm gonna have to tape it. I just menued on keyboard. There you go. Why does the tape keep falling off? I have to put like 8 layers of tape. I am not using that vehicle. I'm sorry. Depends what the car is at the most of the end. I can't even see it.
Loser.
What is it? This can work, for
But
sure.
Do you think I can use your school bus?
What the heck? Why did it bounce me off like that? Hello? Okay. Does that count? It does not.
Mutter, Hilfe! Ich bin angefahren worden.
No! That tree doesn't even stick out that much, that's why. This one does! Clear!
Oh, Gil wird dich verklagen.
Why did it
Jetzt
drop
hab
it?
ich
Weird,
ausgesorgt.
stop. Why is it doing stuff I'm not expecting? Stop slowing down so heavily. Oh my god. Forget how annoying Randomizer is with how the AIs react. Or just drive in general. Booyah! One more drop and I can do the shortcut. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it the shortcut. What's the point? We'll get it before the Simpsons house though, and that's pretty good. Look how much time we're saving to PB, what the heck? Yo, Burning Van, more like Baby Van AM. Am I right? Book Burning Van, more like Baby Van, am I right? Oh, it's time to play a game of can I remember what car goes through? I don't think Donut Truck goes through. I think 70 goes through in traffic, so this next car doesn't go through. I can grab a 70s. Let's find out. Oh, it goes through. Let's go. There's a spreadsheet that shows you what cars go through and not. Bruh. That was the most insane bounce off the wall rejection ever. Traffic Homer 1 doesn't, yeah. I'm just waiting to pull an open wheel race car there. I don't know if I'm in the left or right side of the car. I'm in the middle of the car. Okay. I will absolutely take this time in regular ASM. 11:53 Homer 1. Pretty pog. I'm just annoyed my tape fell off. I put 2 pieces of tape on my camera to tape it down. They both fell off. We're playing as the zombie. In the graveyard. There's a rocket car. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Holy smokes, the rocket car. We have a fire truck in traffic. Holy smokes, we can do fire truck sellouts. Oh my goodness, I almost didn't make it. Monorail? We have the monorail? Oh, we have the money car too. The Bearcat. And 70s. We can use 70s or fire truck in sellouts. It's insane. Also, I haven't escaped it. Okay, I escaped.
No one can sell rotten meat in this town but me.
Thank you, 46.
Vielleicht befriedigt mit Schokolade überzogener Speck deine
Gag. It's Ashley Kearney, what the flip?
Move it already! Out! Out! Out!
The rocket car is right here. It is a little bit more tough to use in the 70s, but faster. And I'm all about the speed. Also, we got a rainbow. Why did I get so much height there? Oh, I should have picked up the 70s. I for sure should have picked up the 70s. This is going to be a tragedy to control.
Con permiso.
But it's fast. One lamppost ruins this entire car because of the turning. It's Homer.
This trip be bumpy.
Homer Simpson. You're not Mo. There's a ton of wrenches in this, though. True. I'm not worried about the wrenches. I'm worried about the flipping fact I can't control this car. I'm used to controlling it in Homer 1 and Homer 1 only, not flipping Bart 1's environment.
Cuidado, tío.
For God's sake, be careful.
Apparently I got outside the right side of the car, so or middle again, I guess. Oh.
Perdón, perdón.
Dude, this tunnel sucks. Eh, 70s probably would have been the same speed as Rocket Car, to be fair. Look, it's Gil, right next to Gil. Holy smokes. And we have to escape a garbage truck? That's gonna be hard.
I probably ate it. I don't remember stuff too good.
Ich bitte Applaus.
Yeah, I'm the greatest bus driver in all of Springfield. Well, the only one.
That is true. We're 3 seconds ahead. Let's go. I'll take a school bus. This mission's really short, so take anything that's not garbage. We got the freebie. Holy smokes, I would not expect it. Looking like a fish right now.
Can you get it to her?
Oh, I get it. There's a lot of gills looking like a fish right now. That's a good one. That's a good one. Did you know Gil's name is spelled with one L? I didn't know that until like a month ago. Crazy.
Was ist denn los mit dir?
What a way to end the stupid mission. Bruh. That's stupid.
Vorsicht! Ich hab mir
Ruins your joke. True. 1L.
Yay, a stranger!
Oh no 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 no! I am not following a Quimby truck. I apologize. That is not the purpose of the Quimby truck. That might have been okay. I don't know. I'm looking for something that's not garbage. There you go. That's not garbage, but I'm driving garbage.
I've simply got to get back
I can
into
switch to the
work.
70s
Can't be
if I
diddling
want
around
to.
here with you like that.
Probably should.
Hoppe.
Or the rocket car.
Glaubst du, du tust mir weh?
Oh, it's gonna go away.
Du tust mir sei
We
weh
good.
tun.
I'm looking for a wheelman.
Oh!
Gaming. Beautiful. I love follow missions in the randomizer mod. It's my favorite. Follow missions in the randomizer mod might be the best thing in the randomizer mod. Kappa. Stop!
Das ist das offizielle Sandwich unserer Sportler, die aus unserer Olympiamannschaft geflogen sind.
Mola.
Yo, what's going on, Hassie? What is that? Incredible! Can I get up, please? Please! Yay! I'll switch to the 70s. I don't want to blow up my rocket car on the highway. Where is Wiggum? Why are you hiding around the corner?
Destrucción. Hope that right.
God. I love the randomizer mod. I don't know why no one plays this mod. Why does everyone play Rewards Rando when stuff like that happens? I'm just joking. Rewards Rando looks incredible.
Man ladies made me a race
Just why is this
judge.
one so unpopular? That was really good. The randomizer tournament just made people not want to play this. Unfortunately.
Whee!
Yep. Hockey Lisa driving the
Is
70s.
that you?
Julio.
Verdammt, was hast du dir dabei gedacht?
Márchate,
Hope you're good.
muchacho,
I am
no tengo
doing very
tiempo
good.
para bobadas.
I love this mod. I don't love when it crashes though sometimes. That's not fun.
Vuelvo a ser un hombre libre. Ahora reuniremos un poco de capital inicial, ¿vale?
Losing a bit of time.
He oído que Zaptoni casi me cargo a ese tipo.
Gehirne.
Rewards is the most standard of rando. Is more standard of rando. Of a rando. I guess.
Nicht auf.
Uh-oh.
Heck no. No Bone Storm truck today. Give me fast car. That's a fast car. I don't like controlling this hover bike. I'm really bad at it. So hopefully I don't really suck. Like I actually have to put my full 100% attention into driving this car. I always forget. Every single time I honk this horn, I forget it's the same as the hover car. It's so weird. I don't like it. I mean, it's a hover bike, but still, I don't like it. I don't like it. So weird. Well, you're gonna head out, gotta sleep. Yo, thank you for stopping by, Casual Speedrunner. Hope you sleep very, very well. Nice fire truck placement. Ah. Okay, what are we gonna escape? Will it be the Longhorn?
Fuera de mi camino. Cada
Or
minuto
will
puede
it
ser el
be
último
the glass
para
truck?
mí.
Or will it be any other car that it can possibly be? Let's find out. Beautiful,
Now I'm
Willie.
losing.
Just absolutely cut me off there. It's 8 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness. What are we escaping? The brick car, which is literally following us.
What favor?
Wait, this is not gonna work. It's so small, it's gonna follow me. Yeah, what the flip? I guess I just try again. This is gonna work. Probably not. Probably?
Ow, my neck.
Oh, yes! Very close. That's a really bad car. You can't get stuck anywhere. That's a really bad RNG. What the heck? This might be the worst car to get there.
Why don't you ask Mr. Burns? His buried nuclear...
That's insane. The night don't start till you sleep in my books. I did not need to jump on that. Okay, monkey see, monkey do. We can just use a traffic car. Let's go.
Vas demasiado despacio.
It's Florida Lisa. Can we get a Florida in the chat? I'll switch to this 70s. Please. Like it's still my Sunday. So true.
El que quiere peces se tiene que mojar el culo.
I agree with both. I disagree, but don't start till you wake up. The next day don't start until you wake up. That is true sometimes. If that's what you're trying to say. Perfect school bus. I don't know. Reading chat while controlling these random cars are fun. That's facts.
I'm soaring through the sky.
It's high school all over again.
Gaming. Beautiful. Look at that. We're gaming. Florida. Thank you for the Florida in the chat. Beautiful. Ah! If I would have picked up that monkey still going that way, that would have been legendary. Legendary. Also, I'm about to save a ton of time in this split. What the heck? I suck into my PB. This is a new best. Huge. Ah, fire truck, please, no. Okay, sellouts is next, and we can use the 70 sports car. Thank goodness I was able to talk to him. Oh my goodness. 15 seconds red to 15 seconds ahead. That's how you know we gaming. Watch it just give me a hearse, just because why not? Nope. Most of them. No! Oh my goodness, almost got ran over. We're using the fire truck for now. Let's go. This is really bad. Also, 5-minute split alert. Holy smokes. I can make this one hit right here. What? How did... What? That's a joke. How did that... What? I have no idea. Where's my 70s? I parked my car. There's my 70s. And it got pushed away. Don't drive. Oh my god. Can this school bus get the flip? Despawn. Stop. Okay, we're good. Okay. It's all about what cars we get from now on. Can't get a garbage car. That's incredible. Holy smokes. Really good second car. That was really good.
Before they start moving again.
That's not ideal, but could obviously be worse.
Eat the chicken fingers before they start moving again.
Yeah, look, it's already 30% damage. Huge.
No puedo parar.
I forget you go that way of the road. Reverse armor truck strat, easy. It's working very well.
Just give me a sec to get my shirt out of the fax machine here.
And it blew us up. Okay, last car. There's gonna be a giant split. No! Okay. There's a chance. If I get behind this dumpster, we're chilling. That's not good. It's backing out. Well, this is gonna take 3 minutes to destroy. Maybe a little less if I'm good, but that's really annoying last car. I need a wrench. There's a wrench here. Gaming.
Can do.
This car is one of the worst to get. What the heck? Wait, it faced me this way, I forget. That staircase does that. That is very unlucky. I almost have an insane sellout.
He was probably a criminal.
Oh nein, nicht mit mir!
Mach schon!
Why isn't anyone helping me?
Mann, Otto, da muss ich doch
I'm
auch
doing
hin.
pretty good, to be honest. I'm doing very well.
Oh, come on!
Of course you go on this side. Could have got an armor truck strap. Wait, what if I do this?
Good work, Art. Next time you stay at our place,
I mean, that's a little
you
bit of
can have the
damage.
steamed vegetable of your choice.
Drive it into this wall. Nope. We're still gonna save a lot of time to PB, assuming this doesn't take another minute 50. We're lucky we're in the 70s.
Hitting my special area.
Oh. Oh, it's behind the dumpster, but not facing the right way. It's already one hit though, so. 658 destruction. Oh, I could have done fire truck out of bounds. What's the point? Well, this is a new best, and we're over a minute ahead. Let's go. Gaming.
Please clear the area.
No, that's not how you work. Well, I never level return, so we're fine. I never went to 3-1, so... Valid. 124. Nice group of seeing people. What traffic cards do we have? Was that Malibu? Did not see well.
Yeah, great. Those
Ooh,
sharp things are
70s.
called coins. Whenever
Okay, we have
you
a
get
regular
enough of
sports
those,
car,
you can
so
get
that's
a cool
normal.
surprise.
Das ist ein Verkehrsrecht.
Curator. That was a Malibu. Curator Malibu. Sports car. Unused sedan. One more car.
Drink coffee yet?
What's the last car? Where is the last
Ich
car?
mach das wieder gut. Magst du Schokoladenkuchen?
Monster truck. Okay.
Wer hat das dahin getan? Das macht doch keinen Sinn. Ich muss mich beeilen, sonst wird meine Verlobte mich bestrafen. Juhu!
Look at that turnaround. Augers. It's also going to be a good split since we have the 70s. We're gaming. Despite all that's gone wrong. Minute 24 behind, not bad. I mean ahead. Oh, the speed boost. So Curators is probably the best card to pick up here, or Malibu. I'm pretty sure their stats are very identical. If I don't get a good car here. Rainbow. Gonna be in lurk mode for a bit. No worries, Hassie. Enjoy your lurk. This card's good. I think it's technically better than every traffic card, but hard to use. For sure.
Pero ¿qué te pasa?
Definitely a hard card to use this.
Uy.
But we shall use it, because we're gamers. Maybe it's not better. I thought it was. We love CTD! What's up, Cable? Dude, this car is really hard to use. I don't like it. I should have switched to the Curator. I thought this car doesn't feel better, but it probably is. Cable, this is so true. Moderator Quimby, spitting facts. Whee.
Stop touching me!
Boat jump. That was weird. How you doing today? Cable Twitch television. 100, 100, 100. 300. Nice sedan. Beautiful.
Breaker, this is Bart Simpson requesting one pimp ride ASAP.
Control the vehicle. That was not a bad split at all.
Great!
Bye bye. Still a minute and a half ahead. Okay, this is a important split. Ignore that witch. It's Flanders, Diddles. Ayo, 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 ayo. Garbage truck. Do you think we can do it with the surveillance van? Find out. Monster truck, you're not helping. Or will you help? Pause. What the flip? Reverse, reverse. And then I fix. There you go. That was not gonna happen. Crazy T20. I mean, Crazy T46. Man, it's a good car, but what car am I versing?
I haven't seen them.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Speed.
Can I buy you a frozen yogurt? I'll throw in 2 dry toppings or 1 wet topping.
Let's go! Second try. Although the first try took ages.
Okay, things are kind of slow here on the playground anyway.
21.
Hey, now that's just plain rude.
Well, we're gonna save a lot of time here to our PB. We're gaming. We are for sure gaming. My e-brake got stuck there in the last hit. Beautiful. I love the randomizer mod. Have I said that before? It's really good. I feel like more people should play it. Incredible. How have I not activated it? Literally drove up your stairs, Frank. It's actually Frank. What the flip?
Esto me recuerda a Vietnam.
What's 9 plus 10?
Children weren't meant to
21?
get this much.
Nah.
Ooh,
baby van. I mean, we're not gonna blow up our cars. Oh, this baby van's hard to drive. Stop! Oh, we're baby van gaming. Nah. There's no way. 50. Ooh, this is a really good car to destroy, but I won't be able to catch up. Is this sellouts? Oh, dude, why is this sellouts car actually beefy? What the heck? This is a Plow King. Do more damage. What is this game talking about? It is sellouts music too. You won't be wrong about that. I think I'd take 3 sellouts cars here. Or 3-4. Probably. Oh my goodness. Plow King driving up this hill is so slow. Sellouts remastered. Sellouts but bad because Plow King's slow. Curator?
A few more.
Is a husk on me? Oh my god, get the flip off me! Get off me! Oh my god, what are we versing now? I think that's a weak cross. Let's find out. I can't remember. Is it weak? That does not look weak. Does not seem weak.
It says they're hiding the lasers in the duff trucks. Life. The plot is convoluted now.
Strat? Holy smokes, this actually might work. No! This is gonna be tough. Monster truck assistance? I mean, it's already like 30%. It's doable, it's just gonna be tough though with my speed. Truck's also pretty slow to be fair.
Dad, the zombies are on the way. Shouldn't we do something?
This is going to be tight. No, what I can do is just slam it against this wall though, which is good. I knew it! I knew it! My head said no. I knew you were gonna do that, you moron. Oh, this is for sure a fail now. If I was able to hit it there, probably wasn't a fail. Unless, wait, this would be really close like I've been saying the entire time. It goes down here? Oh, look at that! If it did go down here, this would have been hard. Uh-oh. Taxi bro, let's go! That's really easy to destroy. Look, I've done nothing so far, and look how much damage it's done to it, so... Kabooyah. We got really lucky this 3-4. Only losing 40 seconds is so huge. We're 2 minutes ahead past 3-4. 3-4 is like the scary, like,
Don't worry.
the last scary split for a while until like cola trucks. In cola trucks, you get to use traffic cards, so
Do you have a blender?
I don't want to follow Big Truck. This is Obama Gaming.
Maldito impulso
Okie
hacia
dokie.
adelante.
I don't know about this. I think it'll be fine.
Estoy poniendo a Dios más y más furioso.
First, traffic curse is fine.
Hallo, ich bin Mart.
Yeah, it's
Was ist
definitely
denn
fine.
das für ein Ding?
I feel like it is definitely better than the Big Truck. I mean, it's not hitting walls or swerving too much, so yeah. This is a Pog follow car, it would appear.
Und mein Wagen hat kein Benzin mehr.
I almost missed that drop. Why am I getting... if I fail this mission, I'll
Du weißt nicht zufällig, wer es war, oder?
do nothing because I might.
Wüsstest, das wäre toll.
Wait, block strat? Holy smokes.
Hoffentlich kann ich das
Dude, I'm so
absitzen.
bad. I'm not even able to get the block strat with the traffic curse. I almost failed that. That would have been really, really, really bad. Rock off! No! It was close. Looks like we're saving time. Very nice half seat. Invalid or unexpected token. What's the point?
Na los jetzt.
Ich muss heute noch so viel rumlaufen. Etwas Fettiges und Süßes, bitte.
Strike 3. Yeah, that voice line was a line too late.
Ich hab meine Zahnspange.
Ooh, chase sedan. Look at this. Oh, we're fishy deals gaming. Holy smokes. We're fishy deals gaming. This track has been incredible. How unfortunate would it be if I were to accidentally level return? That would be super unfortunate. You know, also be unfortunate if my game crashed. That would suck.
Atención, conductores. Autostopista de...
Ich hab eine Mission.
Hallo, ich bin Mart.
Isn't it normal fishy deals put like 139-ish? So I should beat that with the chase sedan. Mayor can be rolled at 15. I'm stuck on the side that pokes out by like a pixel of the Malibu. Beautiful. 34 on the clock is very fast. Well, it looks like I'm about to get like a 34 on the clock around.
Will think better of me.
Never mind, I choked it.
Demonstranten verprügeln hält uns Polizisten.
Now it's gonna be like a 32. What's the
I'd love
point?
to help you out.
33.
Sometimes I just feel like a secondary character.
Esto no se me da muy bien.
Maldito sea.
Limo.
Si quiero quitarme ese coche de en medio, será mejor que use algo
This is
grande
easy,
como
right?
el
Oh
autobús
yes, it
escolar.
is. We got
Oh,
lucky.
imagínate, que me roben el coche a mí. ¡Qué cambio!
That was very, very easy. Epic tractor.
Jetzt ist...
Clip strat, exactly. Clip strat, but I didn't even make it to the wall. This insane clip strat. Clip strat with no wall. Can I just make it up? You can jump. Okay, that's Lisa, and that's a sub 1.
Danke. Ich darf
Bye bye,
eigentlich
Marge.
nicht fahren, aber ich dürfte auch
No
keine
small Marge,
Lust
no thin
haben.
Marge. What's the point? 3 minutes, 10 seconds ahead. It's pretty pog.
¿Cuál es el plato?
Who the heck are we playing as?
Wir sehen uns, du Schwachkopf.
Oh yes, rocket car.
That door doesn't
Eh,
work.
The Electoris would be a lot better of a car. Nightboat would be a lot better of a car. Cliff Limo, also known as Rugmar Limo, also known as IGTV Limo, aka the strat when all the other strats smell bad. Of course. The strat with multiple names. That's a fail? I thought that would be good.
Deme algo
Well, it's
sin
gonna give me a
valor
good car now.
nutricional, por favor.
Dude, look, this is a good car.
Seen such excellence.
I've never seen this car before in this run. What's this car called? It's pretty cool. It's a red box. Willie's driving it. Is this Willie's car? I've never seen Willie's car. It's crazy.
Look! No hands!
And also, I think we were using Marge's car last split during limo because Marge was at the end after we got off that Marge's car. The Cliff in Clifford stands for gaming. I did not know that, but now I know. Where are you going? It's so fun to so. Get out! Thank you. Oh my god.
Vorsichtig, wild, beschleunigen.
Can you please stop being bad, garbage truck? Just give me a donut truck so I know what's happening. What a save.
Hey, fool!
Give me a donut truck, please. What the flip? We're versing Marge's car as we're in Willie's car. What the flip? The bit goes on. Holy smokes.
Lo siento, pero tengo una misión muy importante.
The strats. We're going back to the main strat. Oh.
Cuidado, bestia.
I like how there's just no driver. Holy smokes.
Con suerte, hoy el badulaque solo será atracado 4 veces mientras doy vueltas por ahí.
Beautiful. Oh, that car says Willie on the side. Maybe that's Willie's car. Maybe Willie has 2 cars. Also, this 4-1 has gone swimmingly. Pats, we're in the other area code. I knew it. I was gonna miss it.
Okay, dude. Here's the deal.
Stop.
You need me.
Stop.
You just call my service, and I will be there.
Good.
Later, dude.
Are you? Stop! I was there. That's all I needed to do. Stupid car. What the flip? Whatever. Wait, look how much time we're losing to PB. What the flip? This mission has the same plot as Kinky Freaky. Willie's car is out of control. Holy smokes. That is true. There's no driver. Also, how is Willie right there about Willie's driving the car? I didn't know Willie had a twin. That's crazy. Dude, we literally have lost a minute 20 from the split. Flipping donut truck. Or in this case, Willie car. Willie tractor. Barney. Get out the car when I press the Y button, please.
I don't have insurance.
I don't have insurance. We got cutscene skip. Let's go. I missed Lisa cutscene skip. That's true. That's how I lost the time. Oh, it's time for a follow mission. The best part of Rando. Most of Dan can be good. Let's find out though. I like Mo anyways, so it's fine. Mo.
Deberías subastarlo en internet.
Wee. Group Mo, Group Mo, Group Mo, Group Mo, Group Mo, Group Mo. Screw you. I will blow you up.
Oh, por Dios.
Coleccionar es una
Group Mo,
experiencia
Group
tan
Mo,
zen.
Group Mo. Let's go. Go Mo. There's also no driver in this car. What the flip is happening? Who needs drivers in this game? They're just kind of there to be there. The controller drives the car. No! Why did I respawn car? Okay, they didn't get soft lock. Which group is better, Mo or Otto? Currently Otto. Otto has more classics. Although the green off is already a classic. Me versus Bam was a good meme. I just have the most insane Homer 2 up 7-7. That was probably like a 9:30 Homer 2 for me. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. I should look back at that, but I hit everything. If I actually played 7-7 normal, that was probably a mid-9 Homer 2 for
You mean
me.
there's more?
Perfect RNG for the traffic car. This has not gone too bad. Good job, Mosadan. Did I beat Bam? I did not. Bam beat me. It was sad. 130 versus a 132. I lost like a minute and a half to dump truck that run. And like 40 seconds or something to FMJ. And I was just playing bad the entirety of the run up until Homer 2.
Everyone, go follow Crazy Tone Dog if you're not following him.
I mean, if it
He's
works,
an
it works.
actual fucking gaming legend.
Thank you for the follow, Jolly. Much appreciated. If it works, it works. Ayo, ayo. Look how much time we're saving back from the first split here. So much time. This is a new best segment. Let's go. Drop the drop. It was a donut. Wait, the drops aren't randomized. Hey, this is the clip of Mayor Quimby, a funny Mayor Quimby clip from the randomizer tourney. You love CTD? That is lovely information to know. CTD is unironically a gaming legend. Unironically. I want like a car that's at least mid. None of these cars have been mid. This car is incredible, but I only let Quimby use it. School bus I almost went with. I'm not even gonna lie, but we got Mr. Plow again. Restarting Baby Van like a coward. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely a coward. I am not yet at a strong enough level. I should have kept that. I'm not at a strong enough level to control the Baby Van. Also, my PB gets like the open wheel here or something. 148? That is stupid. Can I get a car that's not garbage? Thank you. Dude, I'm done with this mission in a minute. I had to get the open wheel or something here. First try in PB. I do need this drop. I forgot about that. How you doing, Towson? Whee. Pick up the drops. I finished the mission in 30 seconds in my PB. What the flip?
Oh yeah, I got my mojo working now.
You're tired? I would say same, but I'm actually not, despite waking up an hour ago. Or 2 hours now. Actually pretty well rested. Slept very well. Very good. Sleeping well is very good. You regret signing up for restreaming now, Sag. Gaming. I love gaming. And my time just starts to drain away. Little fish fan. Which race? What the flip? I can't believe I hit that. I can't believe we've done this.
If I get another memo from that
Zoltan
guy,
versus
I
Night
swear
Bears.
I'm going to plot.
There are a bunch of these scattered in each level. Little surprises are hidden inside each one. Be sure to come back.
What a garbage escapes section of this mission. And just like that, bye-bye almost a minute. No counting. What are you talking about?
Lunatico.
First clip. Incredible. We literally almost lost a minute there.
Okay, bad news.
Wait, what's in traffic again? I can't even remember. I think it's good.
Where you're going?
I don't know. Electorus is fine. Just not that giant truck. Was that with a rocket? Wait, there's a rocket car. Was there a Jeep with a rocket? Did I just see a Jeep? Am I hallucinating? I have no idea. I'm tripping. Does that have a rocket? It has no rocket. This is a sad day. No! I got out the car. Why is that animation so slow? Stop.
Did I lock this?
Why did I lock the station doors?
Danke, mein gewalttätiger Partner.
Well, that Taurus is a high-tier car. Where is my rocket car? There you are. I might fail. I'm definitely gonna fail now. Unless I'm really fast. Go, go, go!
What's this do?
Oh, we're fine. Rocket car goes really soon. Unless I do that. Unless a fishman ruins my career. No. Break so I can talk. This is a good park. Oh wait, this is wolves. Oh wait, there's no cutscene at the end, so it's really like a 3-minute split. Electoris is garbage. Electoris is super cool though, because in 99% NLR you can use it during 1.7. Mr. Plow, I'll take it. It's definitely gonna not turn very well, but it'll correct itself. Yay, follow section in rando. It's literally the fastest car in Homer 1. Yeah, you get to use it in 99% NLR. It's really cool. The rocket car is actually the fastest car in Homer 1. Holy smokes. Fastest phone booth car, possibly. Y'all think I'm gonna get 2-cycled? I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. You missed Smokes? Smokes has been gone for like a month and a half now. Smokes. I also miss Smokes. It's been like 2 months. Last time he showed up to a stream was during Minecraft. And I haven't done that in a month. I should run Minecraft again, but I'm too lazy. Smokes was Monka S. He was at first, but he's fine now. Smokes is a learning Twitch chatter. He's definitely learned. I don't think we're getting 2-cycled, to be fair. Sports Taxi is the fastest car in the game. Possibly true. Rocket Car isn't actually a fast one. You account in all the time you spent blowing it up. I suppose if you average out how many times you reset a run in all tasks from blowing up the rocket car, it's not that fast, but it is fast in statistics. I did give Smokes a sub in chat, and then immediately after he said something Monka S. Yeah, exactly, Quimby. But I haven't seen a sus message from Smokes since, or at least a couple weeks from that. Smokes is a changed Twitch chatter. Sports Taxi is so fast that as soon as it spawns, it goes to the end of the. It goes to the speed of light and you can't see it. That is true. That's why you never see the Sports Taxi in this speedrun. That's true.
We don't have deflector shields, you know.
Almost the best. Minute 46, chat. I like that number. You missed Ketchup Lover? Ketchup Lover's lurking somewhere. Ketchup Lover is a professional lurker now. Old Slash. Hello, Moon. How you doing?
Okay, around town you'll probably run into a few people I like to call losers. Maybe they need a ride, or maybe they need help. Whatever, the point is, once you've helped them out, they will be available to help drive your lazy butt around. Take that!
Wait, what? What was that tutorial? And the race is about to restream has been cancelled. Oh my goodness. That is a major L. Woke up stupid early for vacation while you couldn't sleep, lol. Sad. No, I did that in a recent run as well. Missed the top cola can. So we have a scary mission coming up called Cola Trucks, but there won't be Cola Trucks. Actually, there could be, but let's figure it out. Destruction missions are scary. Why is this in Spanish? Because it's all the languages combined for random dialogue.
Hier ist wohl das Ende der Pfannenstange für Apu.
Worst trip ever.
Yeah, Rando does use every language available. Okay, here we go. Scary from outer space mission. What's the best car in traffic? I forget.
Jetzt nicht
Yeah, if you take
drüber.
it,
Ein neues
oh yes, hover car.
gewalttätiges Videospiel
Oh
ist
yes. Oh wait, it's a casino armor truck, but I am not using the hover bike. I said hover car, but hover bike. Come on. I'm sorry, baby van enjoyers in chat. Had to go.
Could you please stop running us aground?
This is good. It's just not. Takes a while to get going. Office Space trap? Okay, I give up with fire truck. Bacon moment. True. Fire truck is a bacon moment. Dude. Fire. School bus. Oh, we in the armored truck. This is not fast. And Kekwitch. Can I get Kekwitch in the chat for the witch in the traffic?
Right.
Heck no. It's Skinny Boy.
Sorry.
Well, this is a really easy car to destroy.
I don't remember these being here before.
I can switch to the night boat and just hope the next two cars aren't crash. And this
Nothing
not
lasts
happen.
forever.
Wir sehen uns. Sofern
Why
nicht
did I
jemand einen
restart
neuen
when I had the
Krankheitserreger
Twitch streamer car?
initiiert.
Puedes entrar en algunos
What's
edificios
this?
pulsando
What's
el
the Twitch
botón.
streamer car?
¿Por qué acepté ocuparme de dar explicaciones? ¡Qué
I lack the critical
aburrimiento!
information. The Bearcat? Because it was bursting a school bus. Yeah, that's why I thought Bearcat. Funny money car.
Espero que fuera caro.
That school bus is stupid to destroy, and I'm not doing it. Thank you for the jail bonehead.
Sí, madre.
Are you joking? Is it the Plow King? Funny joke. I mean, I could have just got it behind the whatever. Tractor. Dude, I don't want to play this mod anymore. I'm gonna lose so much time this split. Oh my god, I don't want to play the randomizer mod no more.
Está bien. Mi psiquiatra dice que me
This is a
busque un
decent
hobby
car.
que no esté
Here
relacionado
we
con
go.
dar palizas a cambio de dinero.
Oh, screw off. I don't want to play the randomizer mod anymore. Dude, I'm so sick of this stupid mission. Why is my PV so good? At destruction
I'm feeling
mission.
a little under the weather today. I've a perfect storm in me pants.
What is that voice line? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Good thing I'm drunk.
Are you joking? I am angry. I am mad. This is stupid.
Nun ja, hat zumindest Spaß
This is
gemacht.
actually dumb. You just want to look at Towson's beautiful face all day. You haven't shaved in ages. Same. By ages, I mean, I don't know. Ages. Okay, this is easy work. This is so easy. Look at this. Get the flip out of my game. Holy smokes. To destroy stuff before I even get to it.
I'm out of Dove, so you gotta drink balsamic vinegar.
Bruh. Mo's a funny character. Watch our time drain away. Well, hopefully it's not the baby man here. Watch it be a tank. We got lucky that it's not a car that's extremely hard to destroy, although this is still pretty hard. Look at that damage! Dude, I'm gaming! This is gaming activity. What are you talking about? Get the flip out my game! Yeah, we're good. We're gonna be red, but we're not gonna be super red. What a funny joke.
Thanks for delivering me
I
catch.
just baited y'all.
Now, I can tell you.
There you
I
go.
saw your
Huge.
brother. Oof.
Take that!
Okay, there you go. We're not gonna be that red. It's only be like 20 seconds. This is Pog. Maybe 15. DTD almost said the word. Uh-oh. I said funny. I almost actually did, which is like something I never do. That is like the most insane thing that's happened this year, honestly. I don't know what got to me. Dude, this mod's getting to me. I'm not even mad. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. That's scary. Oh, 10 seconds, not bad. Like I was saying, people should play this mod. Also, we got people's favorite character costume. This traffic doesn't seem very good. This traffic doesn't seem very good, and we have the monorail. We have a 70s. Never mind, this traffic's good. We need a redeemable points to say the word. No, I will not have a redeemable points option to say the word. It will not happen. It has to be more than 215k. True. True. I can put it at any price. I'm not doing it. At sign, 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 at sign. Zayabot stole my points. That is still true. You have well recovered since then because there's nothing to spend it on. So true.
Oh no!
Well, let's see now. Bart helped me build a monster and then disappeared in a bright light.
But Bart's only missing.
I might fail this. I actually have to pay attention here. I should not read chat. Imagine if you got limo in traffic. That would be a Pong moment. That would be a ComSob. ComSob does not have limo in traffic. I looked at it for the randomizer mod.
Milhouse, veo que sigues trabajando para el jefe.
And then I get a good card for the mission.
Hey, watch it.
Wait, did you change your name again? Sure. I need to stop reading chat. Yeah, but I think about it if they had those points still. Wait, did you change? Wait, I don't know what I'm reading anymore. That would be... Okay, I read everything. I'm just giving an excuse to read chat because it's funny. During a mission that I can fail super easily. Zayabot to Bunny Bob's, the Broken Moon. Nice traffic. This looks like it's a good split. Then take you to the moon. We'll go to the moon and the stars. We'll go to the moon and the stars. We'll go to the moon and the stars. Wicketed. Stars in my city. Bruh. All meat from local sources. All meat from local sources. Bruh, please. Nice 10th drop. Might actually fail. No, we're good. Change it when you start speedrunning Neon White. You need to get back into the game once you return to Twitch. I'm waiting for the grand return of Broken Moon to Twitch. That's gonna be a great moment. What's your PB? 43 minutes? 42? 41? What am I doing? Controlling. Thank you for the GOGO, Tilbert.
Don't have a cow, man.
I got the Ute twice in a row. Quad bike. What a beautiful garbage truck. I hope that garbage truck has the best of its life. Twitch.com/broken moon. No.
I killed you once.
I think that's wrong.
Why are you working?
Okay, what are we escaping? I can't even see. Is that a rocket car or that Taurus? I have no idea. As long as I escape from it.
Puede que sea
I
un
escaped
viejo
from
senil,
it.
pero he visto caer la gorra roja
You
de
have a
la suerte del
4302.
bar de ese
Very
coche
nice.
negro.
Very, very nice. I wish I had a 4302.
Boy, Bart, you're getting a birthday present this year.
Let's go.
So, Zach,
Baby van. Oh, we're really ahead now for some reason.
Dazu hast du kein Recht.
No! How am I gonna catch up to you? What the flip? I should restart unless I get a strat somehow. Wait. This strat never fails? It failed.
let's do this thing.
Okay,
Pizza
Fishman
Citizen is
v
never tardy.
Canonero. Give me the strat. Hooah! I pushed it too much. Wait, no I didn't. Why did I start turning this way? What? That doesn't even make sense. That literally doesn't make sense. But I'll take it. Imagine I restarted there. Never mind, I should have restarted there. How did that get out? Stupid Canonero.
Never have I seen such a four-wheel
Okay.
disgrace.
This has been one baby van split. Gaming Legend CTD. Yeah, getting out wasn't my fault. For sure. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Stop! I'm being trolled. Stop going in circles. Brrr. Oh, we're red now. 51 second split. Gosh darn. What on earth did Krusty do to you? I don't know. CTD will get a 146. I hope it. Well, we're 3 seconds red. Wah. Krusty smells funny. Possibly. Oh. Ah. Come on, fast car, open wheel race car. That's not the open wheel race car. We do have a 70s in traffic. Any 70s around this corner?
Was immer da gerade passiert ist, es geht mich nichts an.
We're good. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit manga-esque now, but as long as I don't miss anything, we should be fine. Even if we do miss something, we should have a little bit of time to spare. I don't know what Krusty did to you. Oh, that was really scary. Uh-oh. I'm making it intense for chat. I'm just putting on a good show for chat right now. Oh my god. 20 seconds from here. Will I do it? Surely, right? Oh my god. This is slow. I'm going slow. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. It doesn't even matter this part. If I get a really garbage follow truck, it's not even worth it. On a roller, not bad. 2 seconds remain. That is the best Cable emote right there. Cable Smile is the best emote from Cable, without a doubt. There is no doubt about that. That is my favorite, at least. Oh. That is my favorite Cable emote. Smiling. Okay, it's time to do Shib push, Shib skip, whatever. It's pretty pog on Rando. It's so free on Rando. Not even funny.
Mann, war das abgefahren!
Oh.
Das Raumschiff der Außerirdischen
And we're
benutzt
free.
einen Ansaugstrahl, um Eindringlinge in
I'm
ihr
3 for
Verderben
3
zu
for getting
saugen.
Shib skip on
Der
Rando,
schlechteste
so
Special Effekt, den es
free
je
pog.
gab.
Oh.
If I were 10 years younger, I'd tea in your britches.
Can you tell the weather to not be 38 degrees on Wednesday? Hey weather, please don't be 38 degrees on Wednesday.
Oh, nine. Attention cars. 10-year-old hitchhiker needs a ride.
Diddles.
Primera lección, no aparques en la calle.
Pog car! Not so pog of a follow car, but
Dieses
it can work.
verdammte Stadtpark mit seinen feindseligen Übernahmen.
It definitely can work. Europe is the new Australia. Celsius, obviously.
Keine Sorge, du kriegst eine beträchtliche Barabfindung.
¿Qué está diciendo?
Celsius.
Dale caña, tío.
¿Por qué a mí?
This is not a fun follow. Mayor Quimby, but everything is made to be warm in 20-degree weather. What is happening? Holy smokes! Follow missions are my favorite thing about the Simpsons Hit and Run Randomizer mod. Holy smokes. Please. Please. Freedom units. Heck yeah. Stop! What are you doing? Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. You're so dumb.
Is this because I'm not popular?
L. Oh my god. Please! I'm gonna fail the mission! I'm not gonna be able to do the mission because how long you're taking! Holy smokes! Please! Oh, please! I don't know if I'm a fail or not now. Oh my god. Go. This is gonna be really tight, right? This is like... I might fail the mission type beat, right? Oh my god. There's no way I can do this in like a minute 20. Please. I got blocked by the wasp! Actually, I think that was faster because it hit me to the ground, so I was able to move faster. I really gotta go here. Go. I'm not trusting RNG for 170 sports car in traffic. I'm heading back to my alien car.
Dance, pilgrim!
Please, I don't have time to lose. I don't have time to lose.
Mach das nochmal und schon bist du mein Liebhaber.
Get you in paquetito?
Europe having a skill issue. Possibly true.
Bart Simpson, at your service.
That's fine.
Hello,
There's no
Mr.
press action
Smiles.
button. I may have just screwed this entire mission.
Das ist
I
ein
might be
unheimlicher Ort.
4 minutes right now. Pog. Let's find out. Please be able to get into that.
Gracias. Ahora puedo volver a sonreír con cinismo.
It's screwed!
Llámame si te
Oh
interesa mi teoría
no!
acerca de por qué
Let's
Krusty está
show.
perdiendo audiencia.
I need the 70s right here. And okay, that wasn't the 70s. I'm like, and it's gone. Whatever. Kremlin. Go. It's gonna be tight. Please, I'm having a skill issue right now. I'm having a major skill issue right now. Am I screwed? Kremlin with however many seconds left to get back.
Vale, estará bien no huir de la pasma para variar.
40 seconds with the Kremlin. I'm screwed, right? I think switching to the 70s there would have been slow. It's gonna be close. Oh my god. I can make this. I need 37 with carbo for Homer, and I don't know where I entered. Make the jump! Yes! Holy smokes, 13 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, we're fine. Look at this. 4 seconds to spare.
¿Por qué a mí?
Holy smokes. Flipping armored truck got soft locked on the fourth drop, despite literally being super slow. I don't know how. Look, it's Hugo as well. Okay, I got lucky in my PB, of course, on a destruction mission. Hopefully I get lucky again. I know this is a destruction mission, this is not the car to use, but I'm just really hoping it's easy to destroy. 37 with the old route, the armor truck route.
Ese chimpancé me las va a pagar.
Oh my god. If I get like an armor truck strap pushing a car with the hover bike, I deserve some sort of reward. There's no way I don't.
Time for some well-supervised recklessness.
Yes! Thank you, Quimby. Easy car to destroy. Yo, Quimby, shout out to Quimby. flipping go. So lucky. I think going this way is slow, but I don't care. Even if I destroy it there, this way's still slow. You love Mayor Quimby? Quimby, I appreciate you so much. You don't think... I don't understand how much I appreciate you for spawning in that car for me. Whee! I also like this music for this mission.
Vale, ahora podemos quedar.
Nice Willie's... It doesn't even matter because this car is so small. Despite being in the hover bike, a really fast car, and destroying that car in seconds, I'm still losing time to my PB. My PB had even better luck. What the flip? Is that a night boat? I have no idea.
Onlyest thing to do is set a spell, I reckon.
Nobody should feel this way. We're a minute red. What the flip?
Yeah!
Hey, Curator's a 2-minute split. I can get lucky here. I can get lucky here. Go Quimby.
Innerlich bin ich völlig tot.
Why not? School's closed.
School's closed.
Espero que estés bien.
Dude, I don't like this. I'm getting unlucky as flip.
To them, our bloody vengeance will soon be complete.
Gaming is occurring live.
Ich segel durch den Himmel!
That scared me.
Papá, si los zombies han muerto, ¿por qué no están en el cielo?
I hate how beefy the Celos cars are. Why? There you go. That's a solid hit. Back up! There you go. 2 more hits. 3 more hits.
Oh, acabo de romperme mi
Yay,
diente más
time save.
atractivo. ¡Muévete, burro! Sé conducir por una autopista.
Let's go. Also, we didn't get the armor truck crash. We got that one time. We're playing as this person. Hello, Ralph.
Me gustaría ayudar.
Hello, Millhouse. Hi.
¡Ay, qué lástima!
Ooh! Fire, 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 fire. Fire car. Look at this. We're gaming. Holy smokes, we're gaming.
Collecting is such a zen experience.
Bomb saw? No! I should never have said those words. What the flip? I'm sure bacon or potato flipping gets to open a race car and picks up every drop by 1 pixel away from missing it. That was close. Bort. We have 842 coins to buy Globex. Let's go. Over coin. Look at this time save. Potato is pretty good at this video game? I would agree. Potato is pretty good at this video game. Rainbow.
Persecuted again.
Malibu's not bad. Wait, what's traffic? Longhorn, monorail, big truck. Big truck's a normal traffic car here. Money, funny money. Funny money car in traffic. What else? What's the last car? What's the last car? Oh, red brick car. Bort is bad. Bort is not good or bad. It just exists, and you must admit of the existence of Bort. Also, why did that not work? What a funny joke that didn't work.
I thought you had a 4 o'clock wedgie with Nelson.
I guess it makes sense, actually. Car might be larger, I don't know. Oh yeah, if you have the fire truck there, you're absolutely screwed. You have to push the fire truck away to hit the little small thing in where it spawned. It's an inefficient card. Bort's just Bort. You can't have feelings to Bort because it's just there.
Ah, der findet bestimmt meine Skorpionfarm. Was wird dann aus meinen Skorpionen? Da kann mir nur einer helfen. Lenny.
Lenny, nicht schon wieder.
Yeah, Bort's a card you can get without even trying. Wee.
Porque los he torturado horriblemente.
We're 30 seconds behind. Oh, this is a really bad mission. Give me a good car. I don't think that car is gonna be good. I can't lie.
Milhouse, ¿qué estás haciendo aquí?
The course might not be bad. Also, the secret car blew up because it's probably a larger car that spawned in there. Funny. Chat, look, it's the fastest car in Homer 1 in the phone booth. I'm so glad I have this knowledge now. I never realized that, but that makes sense. 6-2 means you're going slow. If you get it in 6-1, you won't make the jump. 6-2 means you're going too slow. I guess that's for high FPS. For low FPS, like, I don't know. This actually has been going pretty well so far. Thank you for myself cursing it. Wow. I like how B Sharp Sapu is in the red brick car. Looks pretty good. Monorail.
Otto, I know I'm a little young to be asking this.
No, that's the wrong. You're just very silly. You're a foolish person.
Foolish person. Somehow the Ring of Fire jump gives you a bigger boost on low FPS. Really? I feel like that is true. Is the Longhorn a right-hand drive? What are you talking about? You can see inside the car the wheels on the left and there's no... Is there a gas pedal? Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention. I don't even think there's gas pedals or brake pedals. Oh, you didn't see the other dude. He is kind of blending in. A flip.
Au, der Zusammenprall hat wehgetan.
Imagine not watching Crazy Tone Dog stream on a 4K television, despite I stream on 1080p. Just a giant television to watch Crazy Tone Dog streams.
Press the Y button to get into the car, and don't take all day. This is just the tutorial.
Delivery. You could? That'd be pretty fog. Live streams at 1440p? You watch it in 144p and then stretch it out. That is cursed, but I love it. Just for the fans. Cliff actually streams in 1440p? Gosh darn, Cliff got the good internet. I'm pretty sure I possibly can stream at 1440p. Also, are we green? Oh, we're almost green from that. Holy smokes. 227 dump truck, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, did anyone just see Flanders appear for a frame or two? That was poggers. Oh my god. You play Shart in full screen stretch? I play Shart in windowed mode, so I can see chat on the right side of my monitor. Since I only have one monitor. And then OBS at the bottom right. And then my activity feed at the top right of my one monitor. makes sense that you play in full screen stretch, Quimby. You play CSGO. Limo strat. Cool. 4, 5, 6. Another fast dump truck.
Hoffentlich lande ich auf etwas, das ich hasse. Mi madre se va a enfadar, seguro.
Hey yo, hey yo.
Se me ha caído el pastel.
Comsob? 110? 110.3? Probably not.
Odio caerme al suelo.
42-second effort. Oh, we're ahead finally. We're finally ahead again. Oh, this is easy. Playing CS stretch? 4x3 all the way. It makes the characters wider, therefore you can hit them more, obviously. Oh, why you turn like that? Still got distracted because I'm insane. Yeah, most people play CSGO stretch. Most people are wrong. But if there's more pixels, that's more easier to hit the targets, obviously. I don't see how the logic doesn't apply. Unless you're a main op player.
In your face.
Heck no. Sorry, Fishman. No, maybe another day.
You think I'm scared? You...
Although I like Mo a lot, I don't like Melissa Dan in this situation. No thank you, Fire Truck. Maybe another day. Nah, I don't want the Ute. Wait, I failed this mission. I just remembered. This is free time save if I don't fail. Here. The giant time save. When you used to play competitive, you used to be an opper. Let's go, Quimby. I'm not very good at the op. I'm more of an AK and M4 player that just one taps. Or taps very slowly because I can't. I've never learned how to spray. I still don't know how to spray properly. I only spray if they're like very, very, very close. Why am I playing this risky? I'm dumb as flip. I might fail again, but I won't lose time apparently, so that's pretty good. There's no reason to play it risky in rando unless they actually have like an actual fast car. I mean, this should be fine, but I'm stupid for putting myself at risk to fail again. How does my ASM PB feel worse than your last one? Same for Quimby. Because that's just how it be sometimes. It's because you have good goods, but the lows are really low, is probably the reason. I'm not failing a risk, so I'm going off this ramp straight. Also, I keep getting coins from the secret car spawning hog. Ayo, Ari. Imagine PBing? That is also a true statement. 30 exclamation mark! That's incredible. 30 is such a funny number. In speedrun game, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Or Battle... I don't know what it's called. Battle 4? I think it is. Yeah, Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's a funny number for that speedrun.
You're driving.
Rowdy!
30! Okay, we're a minute 35 ahead. Let's go. 34:16 Lisa is normal for a 128. I have no idea what kind of Lisa that is, to be honest. Also, I'm weak. Skipping the baby band. What's the point? Hey look, OG. I'm going this way.
Hast du Tomaten auf den Augen?
Gaming is happening. Did I get the coins from the bonus car from all the way down here? That's insane.
Was ist denn?
Also, what's my time save here? Basically nothing. Okay, fair. Literally basically nothing, that's funny. Literally nothing. Vote Mayor Kumbi. He'd vote for you. Let's go. Okay, what traffic cards do we have? This is actually really urgent. Canyonero. Chase Sedan. That's Pog. Globex! We can do Globex outbounds! For 7.5! That's giant! Where am I? Oh. We got good RNG. Mr. Burns Limo too. This traffic's kind of goated. Globex is huge for 7.5. Let's go. We can do out of bounds for 7.5. Absolutely huge. Yeah, 17-minute Homer 2 is not good, so... I think this is going to be quite a PB. Go! I did get cutscene skip. It's impossible not to get cutscene skip with the settings I have ticked, which is used for the speedrun of this randomizer. CTD isn't going to get 146. I'll probably get 146 here.
Yeah, I didn't get
At least I hope it.
money for that killer whale as I hoped I would.
I could have gotten an ESS, but I think there's been a crash there before. I've seen.
Oh, por favor, es que no sabes cómo subir a un coche.
No. I don't think I will.
Why are you working here?
I can't even see. Is that money car? I'll take the money car as a follow car. If only I got the hover car for next mission. I can still do no-stop bridge clip with this car, which is good. I don't want to fail while I'm out of bounds though. That would have really sucked. Because the speed's going to be drastically different than what I'm used to. It is a little bit risky, but I'll do it for the lulz. Crazy T26 bridge. That crash was just Bomers being two-head plus me map glitch. Okay. Well, who cares? I lost 3-4 seconds from a camera pan skip. Who cares? Crashed because he was too far out of bounds. I don't know.
Eso duele.
It is a hover car. It is hovering, so it should go hover over the rails. Your point exactly, Nock, but didn't quite go over the void. Okay. Let's play a game of will CTD keep resetting until he gets a car that can do out of bounds for 7.3, or will he just take a fast car inbounds? I'm pretty sure I reset so many times in my PB and then just did inbounds. If I can get a car that can do bridge clip, that's all I need. And then do bridge clips so 7.4 is deloaded. So all I need is a car that can do bridge clip or hover car or something like to get out of bounds here.
Oh, that was right.
Not a bad split.
Ich brauche ein paar Fässer mit
Oh, spawns you here.
Springfield vor den
Come on. Open wheel race car is the most ideal car here. Open wheel race car, open wheel race car, open wheel. Come on.
Eres un pasajero.
Nah, I can't do bridge flip. Yeah, I can do 7.3 Globex too. I doubt we get a Globex though. We'll find out though.
Push it real good.
I'm getting really bad cars. Yeah, this is a 4-minute split in PB. I just kept restarting. Okay, that's all I need. Whole lot of time save here.
Director Skinner, he de continuar mi búsqueda.
Warum hilft mir denn keiner?
Frank needs to work on that thing. I like hover, but it's just, but it just needs an upgrade. You wonder if you can get out of bounds with Monster Truck? I think you can with Jump Zone Monster Truck.
Krusty no está aquí, Homercillo. Está en el puerto de Calamar, rodando un anuncio de su nueva bascola.
Going up the waist doesn't matter.
Mientras
Just
investigaba,
grabbing it.
descubrí que puedes conseguir un montón de monedas golpeando
is
esas
happening?
máquinas expendedoras. Ejecuta un doble salto encima de ellas y luego machaca.
There you go. Still massive time save. Go fully on the ground. Nice. Bruh, what's going on, Dasher Bar? Yo! Crazy tongue job. What's going on, Axie? I have no audio cue. Okay, I got it. Where was the ping? Did I not ping my Discord? Did I forget? Uh-oh, that's kind of bad. I thought I at stream ping. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. Muscle, memory muscle. That's funny. Memory muscle. I did ping? Okay. You just have notifications off, Badger Bar. Ooh, RDTT. Wait, isn't this gonna be really good out of bounds in a straight line? I think this would be really good out of bounds in a straight line, right? Okay, I pinged. Good. Whee! I can't even turn! I can't turn! I'm holding right! That's incredible. You don't get at here pings, I think. I have a role called stream pings.
Mr. Burns likes to vote audio.
Okay, I am gonna be stuck on that pole for ages. What the flip? Get out!
1-0 für Wiggum.
Yeah, it's the stream ping rule. I have forgotten to do it like twice in the last month though, so sorry about that. Also, my first Speed Simpsons race, I didn't do it. Also, we're Florida Lisa. Can we get Florida in the chat again? Uh-oh. We're good. Carl never gave you the role. Ever in your life? What the heck?
Professor Frank schlägt wieder zu.
Okay, we have Globex in traffic, so this is huge time save. It might take a couple tries, though.
Finally, my years of ballet are paying off.
Oh, Globex, please. There you go.
Watch the dang road.
I'm going too fast. I'll choke something to get 146. Can I get off the wall? What a joke. Also, why is my camera there? Did I get at stream pings? If you want to be notified for my stream, yes. I'm doing too much boost apparently, but I got the bounce. Can I kick the waist over to the Globex is the question. Will it stay? No! No! I had to be a frame late there. I had to be a frame late there. I literally had to be a frame late there. I had to be a frame late. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're true. I could just get hit and run and get out. That is smart, Quimby.
Bueno, mis hamsters radioactivos no tienen muchas ganas de colaborar, así que creo que te ayudaré.
Can the Globex stop driving away? I can just do. Why is there surveillance? Oh my god! Stop driving away! Holy smokes! Wait, you can kick the waist? Yes, you can. Someone also just found that out in my chat the other day.
Tiene un poco más de respeto.
It is cool. There you go. What? Also, what is this camera? This camera is so awful. Bad. I don't know why my camera's being so bad. That's too much sauce. I'm actually choking, so we're gonna get 146. I've gone this recently. I don't understand. That's so frustrating that I was literally frames away from being able to reverse back up the wall. I also have the absolute worst RNG to pull a Globex stuff from traffic here, other than now. But those first two trying to pull that Globex was awful. I have no idea why the camera is so awful here. What a joke. This is such a joke. Wait, there's no driver though. I can't kick anything to get hit and run. Oh, I hit a cage, I think. Wait, I have to go first. Oh. Well, I'm choking. I might even choke the entire PB from this. I don't know why the... I just had to be a frame late there. Or 2 or 3 frames late from that working. That's so rage-inducing. These voice lines are making me go insane. That's too much sauce. That was way too much sauce. What a joke! Stop! Why? My car's gonna blow up. I had it, and my car health was fine. This is so rage-inducing, man. This is like the most garbage thing ever. All because of a couple frames. Finally, thank goodness.
Ambush. Con suerte, hoy el badulaque solo será atracado 4 veces mientras doy vueltas por ahí.
Give me the flip. Why? I just want to get out. That's all I want. Please. Don't flop me the flip off. This game is really getting to me. This game is really getting to me right now. Oh my god. This game is so stupid, man. Get the flip away. Oh my god. Clown Car Out of Bounds is absolutely trash. I'm pretty sure it's just low FPS, but it's so trash. I never do it. I do hover car out of bounds if I do it in all tasks. Well, I do open wheel, but I'd rather do hover car out of bounds.
You just lost TV privileges, buddy.
Dude, I don't understand why I'm gonna fail the mission now. Even if I get it, so... Will I fail the mission? I may have just wasted time there. It doesn't matter anyways. Well, I'm choking this PB thanks to Globex. Oh my god. I should have just taken it inbounds, but whatever. Just give me the open wheel, please. Oh my god. Why does the Globex keep driving away? Stop. I'm actually so mad right now. This game is so busted and garbage. I blame the camera mainly here. Get the flip off the wall. Ow! What the flip? This game is insane! This game is insane, man. This game is insane. This game is actually insane. How did that not work? Okay, my car's done. Oh, I really blew up the car there. DTD Mad is just him pulling the bandana over his eyes. This is the most dumb way to lose a run. All because I was frames late. Frames late. Can the Globex stop driving away every single flipping time I'm doing this, other than once? Holy smokes. I'm red now. I don't know why the camera is bugging the flip out. Too much sauce. This is a Nobex moment, yes. Flip. There you go. What? I don't get how this isn't working. This game is actually making me want...
Oh, hi Lisa.
That is so garbage. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, how these aren't working. How did that not work? I'm so actually confused. How did I get the beard cut twice in a row?
¿Dónde está la policía?
Marge was right.
Oh, verdammt!
I literally don't understand this game. I love you, Redemption. Let's go. Like, even if I get too much sauce, I still don't get the strat. It's actually garbage. That's too much sauce. Okay. There's nothing to kick, so I just have to play it safe on kicking the waves. What is this? I'm stuck!
Do the children know they've been eating fried textbooks for weeks?
Stop. Okay, just 2 kicks.
Edna, ¿estás mirando?
And then another 2 kicks. Easy. And I messed up. Fried textbooks. What a way to choke around. Can I just get to open a race car in traffic for once in my life for Homer 2 and not Globex?
Did I like the sounds at the station?
What garbage. Absolute garbage. Yay! We did it! Woot woot! Hooray! Please. Thank goodness, man. Well, that's a GG on the run. Globex Out of Bounds is a bad joke through gaming. I don't know how much about all. Is it consistent on higher FPS or such? It is a joke overall. Like, many of those should have worked. Like, most of them shouldn't have worked, but some of those should have worked 100%. It's actually so garbage. Like, a good solid 3 of them should have worked before that one. Maybe 2. It's so weird and garbage. Hello? 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 I can mission select, but what the flip? Why is it not spawning? Hello? 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 I want to stay out of bounds for the first part of 7-6. What the flip? Even though I probably have to reset my car to get a bridge clip. Why is this taking forever to load? Hello? 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 Whatever. What? I'll be back. What the flip is going on? It's still loading. I'm back in my room. What the flip? Holy smokes. This game is insane. I'm gonna drink water from far away. How about that? You can't even see. I'm drinking water though, look at me. This is the sick game right here. I don't know why I did wrong. I don't know why it's happening. Yo! Jolly, thank you for the tier 1. Holy smokes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the flip is going on, man? Well, this is a sick game, to be fair. I think we go again. What is this? This is trash. CTD, can you have water too? You're boiling here? Here you go. Okay, ready? Catch it. 1, 2, 3. Did you get it? This is a sick game. Well, I'm glad that I actually didn't get Globex Outbound first try, unless that's what caused it. But enjoy your AO emotes, Jolly. It's a good emote. There's also a bunch of football emotes. Okay, I have my own water now too. Okay, I think we go again here. You got it? Let's go. I'm glad to help you out. Okay, I'm closing my game. RIP. And let's save the splits. We go again. It's okay. Everything is A-okay. Sag AO. It's only 31 degrees right now. Just wait until Wednesday, or I think tomorrow in the UK is where the heat wave hits peak. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, let's do some more randomizer. Let's go again. I have plenty of time to stream today. I can stream for 10 hours if I please. Do a little bit of Road Rage Hundo after this, Cap. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very, very good. I don't think I will go that long, but I could. Depends how I feel. I'm feeling great right now. You know it's gonna get hotter. That sucks. No 24-hour stream. I've never done a 24-hour stream. What's the most I've done? 14? 14 hours? 14 and a half, maybe? Hey, sellouts, cars in traffic. What else? Also, we're Lou.
I'd be glad to drive you around. I mean,
Sedan.
that's a more natural thing for a little boy to do.
Got Bandit. Let's go. We're going this way. Okie dokie. Ooh, Mr. Burns limo. I'm sure one day in the future I'll do 24-hour stream. Maybe. Nah, Rainbow, what's the point?
Oh, cool.
Yo, keep being good cars. Huge. Huge. Wee.
Na schön, du
So
mörderischer
awkward.
Abschaum. War brav rechts ran, damit ich dich festnehmen kann. Jetzt bin ich dran. Mit dem Wagen komme ich nicht mehr weit. So sieht's eben aus, wenn man sich an die Geschwindigkeitsbeschränkung halten muss.
Dude, controlling this car is insane. I knew it! Oh my god, this sucks. Do I get off the right side? No, I don't. Oh yeah, it was my car. It wasn't a traffic car. We're saving time. We're going pog fast. None of this matters until we actually go get office space. To be fair. Also, facial hair question. Is it normal for a mustache to be unitchy, but the chin to get stupid itchy when not shaven? I only really keep my mustache and whatever you call below the bottom lip is the only chin to get itchy. I don't know. You're attached? There is no reason to be attached until after 3-4 for sure. Or cola trucks. Because those two missions can literally lose like 10 minutes plus if you just keep getting extremely hard cars. We have limo in traffic. If only this was level 5. Here you go.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
Yes, I'm green now, but my office space in PB is really, really good for Rando. So realistically, we will not be green after office space unless we get lucky again. It's that simple. You know what? At the end of the day, why would I care if you're attached? It's all about actually doing it. Like if you're attached, that's cool, but it shouldn't be something I should say you shouldn't be, or shouldn't, when you should, when you shouldn't. You can be attached all you want. All I'm saying is, I'm likely to reset after office space, and if you have to cope with it, you gotta cope with it. I'm sorry.
This is real fine.
Oh, we're saving more time. But a 121 office space is insane. Wait, do we get to use the alien car? Or is it something different? We get to use the alien car. Very pog car.
¿Tienes sangre?
This is a very pog car.
Mr. Burns will take that out of my...
Bandit's good.
No tail.
Very fast to catch up to cars and can do good damage. Now all we need is not to get a car that takes so long to take the damage. Speaking is a little bit difficult sometimes. Okay, here we go. Just don't be a school bus plowing baby van. Let's go. Let's flipping go. Oh. Okay. Bad.
Benditos sean los errores, amigo.
The run continues, without a doubt. Although this destruction has been really, really bad. Let's destroy it, forehead. What am I doing? Stop tipping! Oh my god. We're still green, chat. It's still good. It's still good. In Snake's car, is Snake's car legal to have? Wait. Okay, I need to calm down here. Is Snake's car legal, or have they banned it? I really need to take my time reading messages right now.
Significa que es el momento de usar un poco de fuerza machacante. Sube a una caja y presiona el
I'm a
botón
little
X
bit
para
hyper
machacarlo.
from what happened last run.
Llama tráfico para conseguir tu coche.
No, that'd be like less than half a second. Too early.
I was in the newspaper.
There you go. I was in the news. What? Oh my god, we're red, chat. Holy smokes.
Ahora no, estoy leyendo el semanario del cerdo. Es que me mola cantidad.
Oh, for flip.
I think we're red. Holy smokes. Imagine losing time to BBB in Hondo. I mean Rando. Oh my god. Stop! Finish the mission. We did it. I just lost 21 seconds to BBB. That's a bro moment. That is certified bro moment. The heat doesn't stop my amazing jokes. Ain't that right, folks? Very true. Sports car's probably good to follow.
That's a paddling. Oh, wow.
Doing pretty well so far. Obviously, me using the horn is making it drive faster because it's scared. It's a part of the strat. Also, what the flip do I do in that situation? Where are you going? Stop. Hey, actually go. Don't. Oh my god.
Nun mach schon, Lisa. Selbst Bart hat es geschafft, besser zu fahren.
What does that mean in German? I have no clue.
Mi coche estándar no.
I love how the doorbell is a part of voice lines. Incredible. Probably should have slowed down, but I do not care. Drive CTD. Drive the ambulance.
Oh no!
Got it. I might not get it, but like darn it, basically, yeah. Family friendly. Darn it. Darn. Let's go. We're losing a second. Huge. We're losing 2 seconds. Where is the pause? What the flip? Yeah, we can be green after Bone Storm if we get a good combo. We can be green, Copium.
Te ayudo si me enseñas
Okay, this
palabras
is a
de
good card.
$5.
But what am I versing? This
Vale, me muero por
could
salir
be
de
good.
aquí. Hoy me toca atender el teléfono y algunas de las llamadas al 091 son muy deprimentes.
It should be good.
That looks expensive.
¡Fuera de mi camino, peatón tonto!
What a joke! Whoa! Filthy joke. Holy smokes. Literally placed it in the most optimally awful spot. That was the worst joke I've ever seen.
Alberto schlägt zurück.
Nice voice line there. Just a burp.
Seguridad al sector 18.
Okay, I think we actually are green. Ah. No! Stop trolling! I'm getting trolled so hard. Oh my god, please! Stop! I lost 10 seconds to the 10th drop, basically. Burp 0.0.mp5, of course.
Ich bin der böse, böse Homer. Ich bin der böse, böse Homer.
I thought that was a bird song from Family Guy. Let's go! 17 seconds ahead. Huge. Holy smokes. I am evil Homer. Bird is the word. Can this car not do it? That's insane. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Kumbi's fart soundboard was incredible. Will it ever return? That is a great question. Maybe. At 300 subs. Okie dokie.
Ich glaube, dafür habe ich eine Versicherung.
Let's
Da werde ich oft babysitten
go.
müssen, um das zu bezahlen.
11-11 Homer 1. That's lucky. This run is so lucky, it's gonna get the world record. Just because 11-11, obviously, right? At 460 subs, I play on 40. You play on 46. That's fair. Oh, 70s. I'll take that. This is very slow though, going all the way over here. So we have a 70s and cola truck, I suppose, but 70s for sellouts. Very good.
Okay. Only because
Da wärst du fast platt gewesen.
Open wheel. Uh-oh.
¿Estás mirando?
Das sollte ich
Uh-oh.
übers Internet verkaufen.
Hopefully I escape.
Being close is warm and snuggy.
Estoy más alto que el
Hopefully I
Majarristi.
escape the open wheel race car. Oh, Badger Bar with the 45 roll. One
Benditos sean los
flipping
errores,
off.
amigo.
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise. Coming
This
at
was a
ya.
traffic car, so I could have used it again, but oh well. 94. Let me just pay 1,840 euros for subs.
Wer bin ich denn?
That'd be a big play.
Der Oberwissenschaftler?
That would be a large play.
Más
88,
cuidado.
90. Chat's getting caught rolling again, trying to get that 46. Kumbi is the only person in chat to ever roll a negative 46, to be fair. I am not doing hardcore rando. That is something I do plan on maybe doing in the future, but not right now, let me tell you.
Hi, little girl. Ah, you're so cute. Here's the principals and...
Hey, Homer.
Hey, Homer. You're not Mo.
Tut mir leid.
I miss Mo. Ah. I should do hardcore Randall somewhat soon, though. I think it'd be good. 70s. Let's go. Just lucky. 79. 53. Will there be a 46 roll in my Twitch chat? We're just gonna have to find out.
Man.
Ah! What did Quimby say? I cannot see the message. Wait. We need a roll leaderboard. Holy smokes. Roll leaderboards.
I've really got to learn to enjoy my parole more.
That's a good idea.
Torrent nothing.
You want to play No Mission Warps now. That's a good category.
Fress meinen Staub, ihr Staubfresser!
Warum hast du das denn jetzt getan?
Kearney.
Ein Glück.
89.
Jetzt hast du eine Klage am Hals.
That is not a 28. I might lose this race. Let's find out. I should have reset this. I am winning though right now. I think we're good. Oh yeah, they're messing up. Thank you for the Geo Amber, much appreciated. I can't believe I lost 22 seconds to BBB. I'm still 44 seconds ahead. That's funny. Ultra.
I'm out of dubs, so you gotta drink balsamic vinegar.
Let's go. Ice cream.
Finding blood is easy. I'd make
Ice
a great
cream.
vampire. I hope this is...
I'm not very...
Not very good at this.
Creo que me he ensuciado.
Nah, that car will not drive well. I don't believe it. Ice cream for ice cream. What a joke. I mean, it won't get stuck on many things, but won't be fast. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Chase to them, baby.
Aber es wird mir auch vom Lohn abgezogen.
Don't scream. Screaming is banned in your basement, Silver. What the flip? I did dirt jump. Let's go. That was a really pog dirt jump from Crazy Tone Dog.
No te metas con un veterano casi condecorado.
Let's go. Just pretend I did dirt jump because it wasn't gonna happen. I just screwed it. Wait, through the alley? Imagine. Holy smokes, it's going through the alley. Uh-oh. Where you go now?
You aren't gonna put me back in the home, are you?
No! What? What? It figured it. What? What? How did it figure it out? How did it? What? Okay. I'm not complaining. It's faster, but AI is funny. It really wanted to go back and then instantly figure it out. It did not have to. Legitimate business sedan, sure. Farini and Homer and Farini. Give me a 70s. That'd be pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. 85. Good roll. Off the snake. You aren't snake. Oh, did we just get lucky and no spawn? No car spawn? Let's go. Just lucky. I'm pretty sure last run I was in the 70s here. That's fun. I almost went 2 right there. Oh my goodness. The good thing about having a 70s in the traffic pool is that Monkeys is free. Because you just pick up the 70s. And sellouts is going to be a lot easier if we don't get a good car.
No quiero volver a ver un bol
Yay,
de
best
crema de
segment.
maíz.
247. Classy mode.
Mami, nimm deinen verdammten Wagen von der Straße.
Bueno, el marcador está igualado.
I'll take Krusty's
Ahora
little.
a casa con mi familia.
Definitely good. Definitely don't want to risk resetting a bunch. 70s isn't even a good car, to be honest. It's definitely good for sellouts when you're versing random cars. It's also pretty fast. 70s is a good car. I'm a little bit confused about that, to be honest. Got good speed, good acceleration, can do damage pretty well. Health is not even that bad. It's a little bad. If 70s isn't a good car, then like 70% of the cars in this game aren't a good car. That's crazy. I guess the way you feel how to drive it too can be a factor. Something just fell behind my desk. Like a piece of paper, but I don't know what it was. Hopefully it wasn't important.
Zombie, they have you working at the DMV now?
Yar, weather such as this reminds me of my Scarsdale boyhood.
Ooh, Tilbert rolled a 37. Knock rolled a 19.
Ich war auf dem Niveau einer Neuntklässlerin.
Open wheel race car. What a funny joke. Holy smokes. Well, that was easy.
Those poor fish. I mean, how?
Oh, we were 46 seconds ahead. That's pretty pog, I didn't notice. Now we're 56. Which is pretty pog as well. But 46 is a cool number. I saw the 70s. I think it's faster to grab the 70s compared to that car. Even though it's such a short drive. Still think it's faster. Although there is no get out animation on that car.
Hey.
Whatever.
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck.
We got a hover bike. Pretty good.
You, I hate. Sure beat sitting at home watching Oprah.
I don't even need to switch to the 70s. I just have to control this part and we're fine. Also, that was pretty cool parkour from the bike to the phone booth. To the roof. Can I get this? That's funny as flip. How are you able to get that with the hover bike? That doesn't make any sense, but we don't question it. We don't question when something good happens. When it shouldn't. Only I wouldn't make this. Behind the side with the small car. There you go. I'm just able to reverse back up and try again.
Tráfico lento a la derecha, por favor.
Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. No big deal. I'm very disappointed in myself, I must say. That was very embarrassing. I was about to say, and it won't happen again, but that's just a lie. Okay, just reverse up the dirt ramp. Fine.
La falda escocesa es una prenda de diario.
Free.
En las batallas
Finally.
lucimos vestidos
That should not
largos
have
con
taken that long.
lentejuelas.
Ay, ¿por qué has tenido que hacer eso?
This car is really hard to control. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I honestly probably lost like 30 seconds to that third jump.
Los demócratas siempre igual.
That was
Todo lo quieren
really bad.
gratis.
Limited edition. We're still saving time though, that's all that matters. Maybe it was less than 30 seconds. It was bad. It was definitely bad.
Das war Bart.
Okay, time for sellouts with the 70s. We're a minute ahead. Let's see how it goes. 4 cars. Just don't be bad.
Thanks, Simpson. Mr. Burns doesn't
70s.
but it makes him feel young when I rub this on his gums. Things we do for love.
I'll continue. '70s is a fine car. 70s v 70s. Let's get it. Crits rando sellouts incoming. I hope not. Gotta be smart here. I could just restart. It's the first car. And I know I have a 70s in traffic to use. Probably should have restarted this. For sure I should have. Look at that! I should not have restarted this. This was fine. I'm gonna get good RNG from now on since I continue this. Clearly. Let's flipping go. I need a wrench though. Damage. That was some high damage. How did I not destroy it? The reverse kill with the funny camera. I hit the wrong car. Oh, that's good. Look at the damage. Let's go. We Asher getting so lucky. We have one more car though after this. It's not over. That was an interesting miss. I like the camera. That's kind of bad, but I'll take the 2 middle cars. I'll take this for sure. Beautiful.
Sí, madre. Forgive my action, little device.
Der schlechteste Special Effekt, den es je gab.
70s all the way. That's not even a question, Badger bar in my eyes. Get the flip out my way. I was too early for once. What the flip?
Hier ist wohl das Ende der Pfannenstange für Apu.
The zombie car for memes. Okay, for memes that makes sense.
Wenn du ein bisschen Zeit sparen willst, fahr einfach durch eine dieser Krusty-Werbungen. Look out, nerd!
I did just hit it out the strat, it would look like. This last car sucks. But it's obviously doable in 4 minutes. Oh wait. No, I'm gonna miss the dumpster strat. Wait. Wait.
What's a big idea?
Turn. Yes! Let's go. You got it. Now it will literally destroy itself. I can just do more damage to it as it's destroying itself. This is the strat for the 4th car every time. If you have a hard one. Let's go. Look how much time we're saving in the sellouts. Absolutely huge. I did deal with that 4th car really bad up until that point.
Das hat mich erschreckt.
Dude, I'm actually so annoyed.
Lass deine Wut zu Hause, wo sie hingehört.
Okay, we're almost 3 minutes ahead. 2:45. If only I saved 1 more second. Okay, what traffic cars do we have? Ooh, Bandit. That's really pog. We're Nelson. Winner.
Okay, mein Freund.
We have a baby van in traffic too. Beautiful.
Si quieres conducir uno como
We have a baby van in traffic. Beautiful.
Apu, bist du dir eigentlich
There you go.
bewusst,
I'll take
dass
a
du
Malibu.
vergiftete Cola verkaufst? Wo kommt
Fish
dieses
van.
Zeug
That's
her?
normal.
Zu langsam.
Bandit, fish van, baby van, big truck.
Attention cars! 10-year-old hitchhiker needs a ride. Por favor, señor,
What's the
¿puede
last
repetir?
car? What's the last car? I've only seen Cola trucks. Okay, not bad. Malibu is close to vanilla, but you normally have Kremlin here.
Hi,
Wrestling. Bandit. Speak nonsense. I'm really good at speaking nonsense. Just saying things that don't make sense constantly. Pretty good at that.
No,
Nice
no,
voice
the side
line.
opposite is the entry portal for non-drive.
246 ahead. Let's go 46. That's a great number. I can just switch to the bandit here.
Y ahora, ¿cómo voy a atracar una gasolinera?
Beweg deinen Wagen, du Traumtänzer.
And there was a bandit in the parking lot.
I can see.
Hey, Snake.
Snake.
Dichosos villanos estereotipados.
Nice. Nice. We're gaming. Okay, we have 2 scary splits coming up. Bonfire, and then 3-4, which is really bad of a split. 3-4 is awful in Randall. It's a timer. It's like less than 2 minutes every time, or close. And you can't switch to a traffic car. 3-4 is a major run killer for hardcore Randall. 21. Not quite, Amber. Not quite. 21.
Oh, Gil wird dich verklagen. Jetzt hab ich ausgesorgt.
What a beautiful driving line. Holy smokes, I'm good at this video game. The Simpsons era. Oh, we're losing time. What the heck? I can't believe I'm losing time. 20. If the next row is a 19, that'd be pretty cool. Hey, look, it's Ashley Apu. What the heck? It's Ashley Apu.
Cold, so cold.
Hover bike. Let's see if I can manage to get a strat with the hover bike. I deserve some sort of reward if I do.
Warum hast du das denn jetzt getan?
I keep deserving rewards if I do stuff. Makes sense. The last time you did Randall 3-3 was interesting. 3-3 is always interesting. Hey, Hearst, practically I can get any car into the strat if I'm good enough. This should work. This coal truck's really annoying though.
Ese último cucharón de salsa me ha provocado un fuerte dolor de pecho. Creo que conducir me sentará bien.
I'm good enough. Let's go.
ins Altenheim zurückschicken.
Is that Abe driving the car? Holy smokes. Grandpa, why are you driving the car? Well, we're saving a bunch of time to PB. Let's go! Imagine a Randall that combines this Randall with Rewards Randall. Huh.
Muchas gracias, señor.
Oh, so the mission cards. Because it is random cards you get, but the actual mission cards are also randomized.
Oh, meine Frisur.
That would be very cool.
Come on, just a few more seconds.
I wonder if there is a setting for that in that. Or like the rewards don't even matter. It's just you get a random card no matter what. The rewards are just the way to progress through the game. Yeah, it could work. Definitely interesting. Is this even randomizer? I got the Sellout's card last run. What the heck? For the first card. Oh. What? Why did that bandit launch me? What the fuck? Boing. I'm having a great time.
It's their fault for walking today.
It's their fault for walking today. Menace. Absolute. No! That was gonna be huge. That was gonna be giant. Dude, I need to stop failing these lineups.
Significa que es el momento de usar un poco de fuerza machacante. Sube a una caja y presiona el botón X para machacar.
Ow! Oh my god, how is this car going this bad? How am I this bad at this video game right now? I was just so good at the video game.
I think my
Can
tummy
this stop happening? Finally, I actually lined it up.
Loser.
Destroy yourself. It's gonna be awkward.
Ich habe gerade in die Hose gemacht.
Most of them, that should be doable. I think. Most of them isn't that hard, right? Surely.
Claro, ahora
It's
mismo.
a little hard, it would appear. No, I'm facing the wrong way. Pretty pog music for this. Well, now it's hit and run music. Dude, I messed it up. This is gonna be a fail now. Unless I get into some sort of
Die
strat.
zylinderartige Fleischverpackung wird dir ausnehmend gefallen.
Whoop. I'm losing my giant time lead. Let's see how Nightbolt treats us. We definitely need to luck out and not get really hard cards. I choked so hard. I deserve to fail that. I choked so hard. It's not even funny how much I choked. Like free hits. Hits that I should have gotten. I definitely did not deserve with how bad I was playing. Sedans do have much weaker mass than the mission actually does normally. They modify it, just like the Mr. Burns limo in Office Space. If that's what you're talking about. Is that a cannon arrow? There's only one way we can do this, and we didn't get it. This is a restart, but maybe it's not. No, you need to get it into the log thing for it to work. The meltdown of 3-4 that I was saying. The absolute meltdown of 3-4. 3-4 is the absolute meltdown of a mission for this mod. It's so tough. Just like Cletus struck for 4-2.
Setz dich nicht auf meine
I
Gunny.
suppose. Ooh, 66 from 60 prediction. Hey, Bandit Team. Why do I keep getting sellout stars? What the heck? That was pretty close. Dude, I keep choking so hard. Oh my goodness, I'm actually so bad at this video game. I'm sorry for yelling, but I'm actually so bad. I'm actually so bad. There you fucking go, and that was no damage.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you.
100.
Never.
It's the vanilla music. Let's go. Let's go. I'm really, really bad. Of all the missions where being bad is bad, this is probably the most bad mission to be bad at. This mission sucks. This is the worst mission to be bad at. Just to have a bad split of. Destroy yourself! Oh my god.
Ich bin dankbar für jede Pause. Nur raus aus diesem Malibu Stacy Chatroom.
Mein
Malibu
Wagen ist
Stacy.
eigentlich noch fast wie neu.
He perdido el control.
I might order as well.
No! It was almost winnable. I wonder if the log would actually make it one hit, though. It might take multiple logs. I think, like, without a doubt, we're red now. Thanks to 3-4 being 3-4. Garbage split. One of the most garbage splits in the game.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Okay, Chase the Dan's good.
Vale, estará bien no
Pelican
huir
Card's
la
also
palma
good,
para
apparently. Let's
variar.
go.
Das tut mir gewaltig leid.
Okie dokie.
Watch it.
Oh no, it's the intro music. Unless I get 2 cards that are like 2 hittable, then I'm red. I am literally red unless I get 2 cards that are possible to destroy in like seconds.
Da wird mein Karma gleich viel glücklicher.
Hey, that's so free. Let's flip and go. Possibly green? Wait, no! I thought it was a different truck.
Mantenimiento en pasillo
What
1.
the heck?
¡Yupi! Yo no he sido.
This is working though.
But Bart's only missing.
Some trucks are really easy to destroy, but this one's not. Sad.
¿De dónde has salido?
Did a really good job though managing this. Hammer red.
LISA es otra forma de decir
Please don't
fracaso.
be like an armored truck, or baby van, or plow king, or Krusty's limo, or school bus, or anything near those. Are you joking? I need to car bomb it. Or drive it into walls. How unlucky. Okay, I need to car bomb it. Look at that wrench.
I feel a need to wash myself vigorously.
Ein armer, hilfesuchender Fahrer.
Ich brauche eine neue Unterhose.
No!
Let's do this thing.
Ist das genug?
Ah.
Ich brauche einen neuen Wagen.
I think I should reset. It's over. I needed to get more damage. Well, that's good to know. I needed to like 15-20% damage before I can car bomb it. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. That's unfortunate. It's flip to get RC car there. Whatever. It is what it is. 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 PB pace. True. If we start a new run, it's PB pace. Very, very, very true. I'm having a great time though. Randall's really fun. Like honestly, no cap. Cap. Great mod. Very fun. We get to use that open wheel race car to drive to office space, so that's pretty pog. That's cool.
Nunca había
I
visto
think.
a estos tipos.
Haz como mis pantalones y ya verete.
Ich bin nicht versichert.
La primera vez que saboreo una victoria.
I didn't even pay attention to traffic one time at all. Hopefully it's good. We're green. Get attached. Or don't. The choice is yours. Wait, now we have a bandit. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Ooh, a police car. Dog. What else is in? No! What burning van it is. Are you joking? Okay, so police car is the only good car. This one being second best. That sucks that the police car drove away. Whatever. Book burning van isn't that
This
bad.
new taco has 2
Surely.
kinds of cheese and 3 kinds of ice cream.
Okay. Augers. Bonus game music, by the way. Pretty pog. Also, we're Moo Moo Homer in Homer 1. Huge. Oh, we're red. What's the point? Could easily be green after this split, though. Easily. We pick up that police car nice and fast.
Me alegro de que...
Easily. Easily.
Te voy a hacer... What in the hell were you thinking?
Okay, all we need is a good police car spawn.
Du knöpfst deinem eigenen Sohn Geld ab?
I'm switching to a police car now. I don't care. I'm not testing my luck at the gas station. I can't believe I missed that drop. It felt good. Maybe I actually legitimately missed the drop by quite a bit, but that did not feel. I'm already losing so much time from bad driving. I'm so bad. Come on, focus up. Focus up here. This is exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Incredible.
Bart, you can do it.
Ich nenne es Schwebeauto TM. Versuch nicht mehr den Namen zu klauen. Ich habe einen Computer an Bord installiert und der ist plötzlich zum Leben erwacht und hat mich angegriffen.
I'm sorry, sir, but I cannot speak English. I only speak Hindi.
This is the Speed Simpsons Stinger music. Let's go. The OG Stinger. What was that? I don't even think we're saving time. What a no.
Black Monkey has gone to pay.
Or to Lisa. We actually lost time. Casual Homer's a pedestrian. That's huge. We get to use the bandit to drive to office space. Which is Pog. What was that? Did anyone just see that? Like, by the shortcut? Like, trash flew by? Is that from the Cletus truck? Is there even a... No, it's a book burning van. It was from the book burning van.
That explains the tire tracks.
Hockey Lisa. You aren't Lenny. Heck no, Cletus truck. Sorry, I'm not using you. Sorry, surveillance fan. You gotta go. Gotta go.
Jetzt nicht, Homer. Ein neues gewalttätiges Video.
Probably the second best option ever. Sometimes the best option. Either first or second every time. This and the hearse being the two best to get. Wow. Wowie. No complaining here, unless we get a baby van. So we're good. It's free.
Sure. It's about time I came out to my house.
What a garbage turn, though. I saw. We're red. What's the point?
Hey, I found my lost nachos.
Holy smoke, that's a lot of damage. And this is gonna be one hit now. And 42 seconds red. That's funny.
Hallo, kleiner Sohn des Polizeichefs, du kleiner Engel.
Nun ja, hat zumindest Spaß gemacht.
Eso me da dolor de cabeza. Serpientes,
That was...
por todas partes.
Okay, I'm doing normal route. There's no point. I can just do it at the end. What am I doing? How do I keep losing time to BBB? I don't understand. I'm so bad. Why am I doing this? My brain just wanted to do this, so I did it.
Call me the Hindu god of death.
And that's over.
No!
No! This split is so bad. How do I keep losing 40 seconds?
Buenos días. Eres un tonto clásico.
I don't want to continue this. I don't care. I just need to do the normal route for BBB. Like, somehow just keep messing up the other route. It is what it is. It is what it is. Surely this is the PB run, right? There's no way. There's absolutely no way I don't PB here. Surely, right? Surely. 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 Early.
Ich werd's.
Here you go, 2 kilos.
What do we have in traffic? Hover car, Kremlin, limo. Only this is level 5.
Okay, you've ditched the wheel.
Night boat.
No problem. Use the left analog
What's the
thumbstick
last
to move
car?
around. This is called walking. Press the A button to jump and hold down the B button to run. Again to get a little extra push.
Silly person.
Silly person.
Krusty, ich kann alles beweisen. Schau dir diese Laser...
111, Pog. I don't know what the final traffic car is, but hover car is the best option right
Ich hab
now.
dir den Kopf angeschlagen. Dafür kriegst du eine Tracht
I'll take
Prügel,
this.
Seymour.
Was immer du sagst, Mutter.
What is the last option? Limo, Kremlin, hover car. Whatever the other one was. I need to stop going for this because I suck. Night boat. Hover car. Kremlin. Limo. Is that 4? Limo?
Yeah,
Night boat.
maybe I've seen something.
Limo, night boat,
Render me a favor,
Kremlin,
and it might
hover
jog
car.
me memory.
Oh, that one.
Oh, Spider-Man meme.
Okay.
Limo, night boat, hover car, Kremlin. There's still a car missing. I'm not going insane. I haven't seen the 5th car, I think. Unless there's like... I don't know. Maybe I have. Night boat, Kremlin, hover car, nerd car. I see it. I have never seen a nerd car yet.
Der grimmige Sensenmann ist mir auf den Fersen.
I'll switch to a hover car by the gas station. Or a night boat. That can work too. Go! Hover car. I'll switch now just in case it despawns.
Wow, das war unglaublich.
Nein!
Oh, Speedy.
Wie könnt ihr
Oh.
Hooligans einem alten Mann die Medikamente stehlen?
We are
Gebt die
gaming!
sofort zurück.
Look at the speed! How? Okay, I was about to say, how has there not been a nerd car in traffic I've seen yet? And then one just appears. Let's pause.
Oh nein, die Zigeunerin hatte recht.
Are you joking?
Los erst an
There you go.
Cordelia.
356 is good.
I am so sick of this happening.
You aren't Ned. What the heck?
Certainly.
Und wieder eine weniger.
Gil.
Estallar.
That car is gonna drive away from me. Just kidding, it's not. But now there's a nerd car behind me and I'm driving it myself. Ah! Squeaky voice teen is who I'm playing, and then there was a squeaky voice teen in the nerd car.
Wie rüpelhaft.
Beautiful. Okay, come on, get off his face. I'm 11 seconds ahead.
Why me?
It's Ashley Lenny! Holy smokes! It's Ashley Lenny! Nice.
Acceleration to the max.
I hate how there's a pixel there. Of quite a lot of pixels there that fully stops you. You were gonna say pink Cadillac, oh my goodness. Let's not go. Yeah, let's not go. This sucks.
Oh nein!
Look out!
I'll track your spore and find you someday.
No, that was close. You gotta
have
give
reached
me
the
some
Skinner
respect for
residence.
attempting.
Please leave a concise message at
Better than the American.
Ich habe einen Doktor in Computerwissenschaften.
Beweg dich, du Landkuh! The power plant?
Get the flip out of my game. I can't believe that worked. Holy smokes. What the flip? That was the easiest Smithers of my life. Okay, screw the backwards route. I keep losing time. Am I good? Oh yeah, I'm chilling. That was just hilarious. I'm very good right now. That was insane. I am 100% good.
Es un sitio para desintoxicarse tan bueno como otro.
That was incredible strat. I don't know how I managed to pull that off. What?
The hell were you thinking?
¿Cómo me estoy divirtiendo?
Hey, manda Snap.
A la compañía.
Quería un cacahuete.
65. $16.
Oh, meine Frisur.
Bookberry event's decent, I would hope. That's the worst decision I've made. But it's fine. Don't touch the follow car, CTD. It's quite simple task. I forget to do often. Oh my god, please.
Hey, manda Snap.
No, please. Oh, thank goodness. Look at all this paper flying about. Come on, right through there. Down the center. That is not the center, but you did it. Let's go. Seven. It's hard to remember that half of these cars exist when you're used to speedrunning. Yeah, it's very weird. That's why this mod's good. You get to use cars you never ever use in the speedrun. You get to use the police car, but Courtney's not driving it for sure. No! Oh, no! I don't know what to do here. I'll be pushing it back. No! Yes! We're good. I ruined it!
Es passiert an jedem zweiten Donnerstag.
Okay, there you go.
They won't let me touch
There, I pushed it correctly. Let's go. Well, this split absolutely sucked. Bookberry Mobile was not fun. And we're even more red. But we can save a ton of time to Bone Storm. It's just will we? Will I? 73. Freebie. Come on, just go.
Sweet acceleration.
What?
No puedo servir alcohol a un menor, no está bien.
God, what a joke. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ich werde öfter von Autos angefahren als jeder andere.
Vale, pero
You got
solo
half of
porque mi
46.
médico me ha
Alright,
prescrito
pause.
Die Tür geht nicht. Ich hab Soße ins Schloss geschüttet.
What an awful split. I don't want to see that ever again. Ooh, 49. We flipped this 9 around. It's a 46.
Lisa, qué coincidencia.
Okay, Krusty's limo can be good.
¿Es nuevo ese vestido?
Krusty's limo can be good.
Cuidado, lunático.
Versus the glass truck. Should work. Should be fast, I think. I knew I was just gonna miss that. I suck today. I'm really bad at hitting cars as they're driving. I just can't do it today. Which is a pretty important thing to do. I hate the collision on those buildings.
Sí, madre.
Here we go. Never mind. I thought we had a strat. Those strats are slow, CTD. Don't care. I want the shortcut.
Me la descuentan de la paja. You got no chance, buddy.
Strat. We got the shortcut. Can this not happen to me?
Yeah, das war cool.
Thank goodness I made it over. Holy smokes. 57 and you get 60. Pretty close. This is a giant best. Let's go. Go, Bart. Mad people have pools.
Ich hab mich wohl klar
What a
genug
choke.
ausgedrückt.
Well, we just saved like 46 seconds or something. Huge. Now it's time to play our favorite game. Will it go through the power plant door? Nope.
No me obligues a tirarte el garrote.
This probably can, I would imagine, but we'll find out. Uh-oh. No!
Necesito velocidad, más velocidad.
Imagine memorizing this. Farini can go
Ich hab's
through.
im Urin, dass ich wieder der Schuldige sein werde.
Team spreadsheet user, but I don't have the spreadsheet open.
Tengo un doctorado en informática.
Ese tipo es más lento conduciendo que mi tracto gastrointestinal.
Sí, madre.
Sub 12 Homer 1 though. That's good enough for me. Let's see what traffic we get in Bart 1, because that's pretty important. Very important for sellouts.
Hola, Gamberrete. ¿Cuál es la causa de que te encuentres aquí y ahora?
Flippy. 11:52, not bad. I'd take that for a regular ASM run. Monster truck, is that with rocket? I think that's with rocket. Monster truck, limo, one more car. Oh my goodness, Comsob. Except for I didn't warp into it, so it's not Comsob. We have limo, but I don't think there's any use for limo outbound. And that definitely has a rocket.
I will survive.
Oh, double dang it. Watch it.
Double dang it.
Dieser Trottel ist ja ein noch schlimmerer Fahrer als du.
Ja, Mutter.
Ich verstehe dich.
Probably not Comsob, but we got best. Sucks.
Du liebe
That
Zeit.
sucked. This sucks. But we're ahead now. Dr. Nick. Give me the rocket jeep.
Ojalá pudiera.
Traffic. Traffic doesn't go there. What am I doing? Here you are.
Yeah, I've got the silver.
I'm gonna put guys driving.
My father's been thrown in the clink for football hooliganism.
Football.
And I've no money for his bail.
Okay, this is gonna be a 46. It's an 8. Close. No.
Sin entrada no se entra.
Not close at all, but still. Yo! Thank you, Snarp, for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. Absolutely enjoy your incredible emotes. Enjoy all 6 football emotes. The 4 to make the big one, the original, and the rainbow.
I'm just getting into the groove.
And you get AOAO, so that's a giant W. Thank you so much, though. Really appreciate it. I'm gaming right now, though. Off you, Lisa. Oh, I actually made it.
Zu Fuß gehen? So war das aber nicht
W. That's a good emote too. I forgot about. I literally forgot about
So,
that.
jetzt brauche ich nur noch eine Satellitenschüssel.
I'm out here grinding.
Hinterweg.
I am out here grinding.
Oh, es hat mir auf die
I think I've streamed almost for 600 hours this year. It's pretty large.
That gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I think I'm almost 600. Maybe I am now.
A un lado.
And I don't even stream Cars Tunes anymore. Only all gold trophies. I win this. This horn's not bad. Like the traffic horn. I look at how many hours I've streamed this year. Definitely a lot. I have done Char all categories twice this year, to be fair. That was bad. But recovered by a tree. Let's go.
Son of a...
Krusty, du musst mir zuhören. Die Außerirdischen verteilen überall Laserkanonen und Cola, die alle...
W.
Volltreffer!
Oh, follow section.
Ich habe
Boo.
mir überlegt, eine Kleidungsordnung einzuführen.
You know what? That's not bad.
Willy's Kill sollte nicht
It might
kürzer
run
sein
into a
als
bunch of
bis zum
things, but it'll go fast. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. Whatever language that was, that sounded like the bird is the word for I am evil Homer is incredible. I need to find that back. No, I'm too lazy. Is this better than beef? I'm in better than beef right now with the truck. Okay, this time I won't push the car out of the mow path. I promise. In fact, I'll even block it off so they go through. Wow. So apparently if it gets stuck on traffic there, it just doesn't turn right anymore. Sweet. I was definitely close enough by the elevator. Okay, let's switch to this car. Do I fail from here?
Keine Sorge, das
We'll find out.
schnell.
I do not. And
Boy, talk about thinning the nerd.
I never got the car.
If I'm gonna kill
Okay.
those town filming...
I really have to warp into it. That's annoying. Or actually sit into it. We got a good spawn though. We're fine. Excuse me, Apu. B-sharps Apu, please. Dude, this flipping car is one of the most annoying cars to control in the game. There's a reason why 7-7 is such a difficult level. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh my god. Let's see how the jump goes though. I'm absolutely gonna get launched. Whee! That was a weird bounce. If it works, it works. That's all that matters. I'm absolutely zooming it during the race part. Holy smokes, that was fast. Gaming best segment. That did not feel like a best segment, but actually it absolutely did. Fall section was good. Okay, now it's time for better than beef. Give me a good car. That is not a good car in my eyes for this situation. This is also not a good car in this situation. I would like a car that goes fast. That is almost acceptable, but not quite. This is a fish fan. There is an emote you can type in chat about that car, but I will not be using it. That is not a car I would like to use. I am just getting very unlucky here. I think this car is pretty fast, to be fair, so I'll use it.
Look at me, I'm free as a bird!
Alright, I know this car is really fast. If he's zooming. What a beautiful limo. We should make an entire statue dedicated to that limo blocking me in this run.
Warum gibt es so viel Grausamkeit auf der Welt?
They sounded upset. Whatever that voice line was. Dude! Limos are trolling, man. What the flip, man? Oh yeah, what car would you use in traffic for sellouts? Monster truck? World War II Jeep is too weak, but fast. That was close. Okay, I was not turning around. Everywhere. How is this split sucked with the open wheel? I blame limos. Limos are getting in my way right now.
Good thing that only injured my strokey side.
Oh, I just realized both the school buses are in traffic. That's fine.
Tut mir leid wegen dem Abfall auf der Straße.
What is the car? Oh, Mosedan feels bad.
Ich brauche noch mehr Atommüll. Und zwar schnell.
I just found out my genitals have cauliflower. That's very rare.
Oh my goodness, that voice line. Gotta love Mo.
Yes!
Mo. We still save time. Huge. You're not Frank. Oh, this is time save.
Por suerte para nosotros los
We
empollones, Kernin ha venido a clase
already
porque
have the
debutan
Mr.
las
Plow
elecciones
before monkeys.
municipales.
Holy smokes. Also, Pog music. Also, Pog parked car. Holy smokes, this is fast.
Excuse me.
Like, the RNG is so good that we got the Mr. Plow again. But we don't even have to worry about RNG from the traffic because we have a Jeep right here. Even though we did get good RNG. Double Nelson moment. Pog.
It'll be fine.
Ow. Okay. Casual Homer. Holy smokes. Was it this run that Casual Homer was a pedestrian Homer one? I think it was the run before.
¿Y ahora quién me puede
Casual
dejar una
Homer again.
batidora?
Regular
El
Homer.
Dr.
That's cool.
Nick. Le encanta tomar batidos para niña mientras opera. No sé, debería
Double
estar
Nelson.
estudiando. Pero ¿cuántas ocasiones de conducir tiene una niña?
Ach, Bart, warum murmelst du so wirres Zeug? Der Schwachkopf meines süßen kleinen Jungen ist wohl total durchgedreht. Die ganze Stadt spielt verrückt. Sicherheitskameras, geheimnisvolle Vans, Kreise in Getreidefeldern. Da muss es eine Verbindung geben. Ob die Polizei vielleicht etwas weiß?
What happened to that voice line? Was that Marge in some language?
Lo siento,
Pretty sure it
pero
was,
eres
and then
demasiado lento.
someone just started ranting in some foreign language.
If you want to earn that car, you'll have to do a lot better than that.
That voice line was so long. I don't know how a voice line can even get that long.
Hier kannst du es dir gut gehen lassen.
Nein, ich hab mir das
Well, this is a big
Rostbein
mess.
gebrochen.
Well, he might be a Wally Weasel. He likes the smell of the ball cage.
Mi coche estándar
Interesting.
no.
Claro, necesito practicar.
Look at the best segment. Holy smokes. Ah.
¿Qué es esto?
Okay, time for sellouts. A minute ahead. Could we get Mr. Plow 3 times in a row? That's the question.
Look, I told you.
Oh yeah, the
I'm
school bus
already
is in
paid.
traffic too. Family sedan's actually a little bit tricky to destroy.
¿Qué? ¿Podrías llevarme?
Well, we got a monster truck, even though one's in traffic. I'm gonna restart again now. I really just want like a 70s or like a Bandit or like a Chase sedan. Fire truck is the best option here, but not against that car. I mean, it's the best option in vanilla. Cola trucks is interesting.
Bien, en cuanto a su pregunta, mi abuelo vio uno.
Plus, this first car sucks.
Das Vergnügen ist ganz meinerseits.
Longhorn
Ich bin
could be
ein
good.
Starter für diese Mission.
This first car kind of sucks as well. What the heck?
You asked for it.
Longhorn's a good in between. I think Longhorn's. We stick with it.
You are looking at a lawsuit.
Oh no!
Look, it's already like 40% damage.
Oh, I
Now
am
it's
so
half.
going to pistol whip you.
I'm actually doing very well against this car. Look at this. Absolute gaming is occurring. Oh, dude! I'm insane! The monster truck did not help out, though. No, the school bus blocked off my strap, slamming them into the wall. I'm also one hit. I am not one hit, but I'm almost there. So wrench.
Daran ist Lyndon Johnson schuld.
Oh, that was
I'll be
scary.
like one of them Duke boys.
Come here, come here, come here.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting really bad RNG. Police car is not it. Oh! What? Whoa! 46 FPS! It's clipped into the pole! Holy smokes! Incredible. This car's fine.
Dummer
Let's
Apfel
go.
fällt nicht weit vom dummen Stamm, nicht wahr?
What a
Vale,
flipping
señor de
way to
ciudad,
destroy
le
that police
ayudaré.
car.
No
Holy
tiene más que
smokes.
gritar en una de esas cajas mágicas y llegaré a la carrera. Me voy a volver loco.
Oh, bitte, du weißt nicht mal, wie man in einen Wagen einsteigt.
I'm gonna ditch Longhorn. I don't think, unless I enter the husk, and then get one, it's over. Look at that, school bus insane. That's gonna work.
Like there's a
What is this last card? Please don't be a baby man. Okay, that's good.
3, 2, oh, venga, arranca ya. This isn't funny.
That makes sense. No, not my longhorn.
Creo que he roto
Look at that
algo.
damage. Look at that damage.
Ich bin die Königin der Welt! Matsch!
Well, look how much time we're saving the PB.
No way to behave.
512. He's very pogged.
Ow! My neck!
He rolled a 79. Let's go. Crazy T26 football 2. Good emo. We might be like 2 minutes and 46 seconds ahead again. Find out. It's a little bit more than that.
Los nunca han sabido que reemplazamos a estos tipos por clones hace
Oh,
eones.
yeah, 243 actually. A little less. Okay, time for Lisa. Probably home of the hardest mission in Randall, 3-4.
¿De dónde sacaron?
Family sedan is in traffic. Okie dokie. Family sedan, Bone Storm truck, Krusty's limo. Is that clown car as well? Or are they both Krusty limos? Krusty limo. Is that armor truck? Armor truck. Oh. Could have been bad. Family sedan, armor truck, Krusty limo, Bone Storm truck. There's one more.
We only come out to go to church.
Traffic doesn't really matter in Lisa other than clueless.
Now I'll probably have to go
That's
to
about
bed,
it.
sir.
I mean, you could do it in Fishy Deals and 3-7 and stuff. You just have to wait until you get to the road. Fire truck, holy smokes.
Hoffentlich hat das keiner gesehen.
If only kids
Definitely,
would play more video games about
best car is the Krusty's limo for clueless. But will I even use it? We'll find out.
Leg dich nicht mit einem fast ausgezeichneten Kriegsveteranen an.
Nunca fracaso.
Ahora llegaré tarde para revisarle los lunares a mi madre.
Come on, give me a good card. Yes! Holy smokes. It's Mo! Let's go! I love you, Mo. Group Mo, Group Mo, Group Mo, Group Mo, Group Mo.
Iré en cuanto termine de pegar a este tío. ¡Bing! ¡Ding! ¡Andando!
Thank you all for coming. I'll see you in hell.
¿Pero qué te pasa?
Absolute Mo moment. Mo moment. Moment. Holy smokes. A moment. Train market. No, that's a moment.
Rápido, huele a tostadas quemadas.
Shout out Group Auto though, 2021. Insane group. Two of my other group members were in chat recently.
Hi,
So
Lisa.
3 out of 4 were here today.
Meine Güte,
Let's
hast
go.
du heute eine schicke Frisur?
Oh, Spider-Man meme. Best segment. Cool. Bye-bye. Time for this mission that I can save a bunch of time on. What is that vehicle? And it died. It was tipping over to die.
One more reason not to throw
Chase
on
it
your
in.
knackers.
Chase the van, be Mr. Bird's limo. I choked. That family sedan was not having a good time. Wait, maybe I can. 2 trucks, but getting the drops will take ages. So this probably isn't even worth it. Well, let's find out. Of course it takes such a wide turn. Oh, I did it! This will take forever to get dropped. Actually, this looks. Oh wait, my game might crash. No, I'm not picking up the drop. Well, this is Monka S.
Si la materia es densidad,
Okay, pick up this group first, and then that group. There you go. 3. Easy every time.
¿Por qué no vamos al supermercado? Allí tienen ketchup.
13, 14, 15. I should stay on top of the truck. Okay, we're good. We're still saving so much time, but I got speed boost from the armor truck. Let's go. Uno. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. I barely made that jump. And big truck's having a moment. Go! This car stinks to drive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should have saved so much more time if I wasn't in the big truck, man. Let's go, Ralph. Ralph was in the newspaper. Ah.
Das Museum. Jedes Level dieses Abenteuer.
Nah, I'm not using the donut truck there. I apologize to the donut truck enjoyers.
Ich hab meine Zahnspange verschluckt.
Nah, I'm not using the casino armor truck there. I'm sorry to my casino armor truck enjoyers. Nah, I'm sorry, baby van enjoyers. I tried it my first round of the day, and it was awful. Nah. DTD, I will visit Simpsons Land at Universal Studios. You better send me a picture. Nerd cart is probably something I should not take. That sounds like a good idea, Moon. That definitely sounds like a good idea. Can I just have a car that's not trash? 3-4 is so evil, Rando. Probably the most killed hardcore Randall split. It's up there. Top 3 for sure, without a doubt.
Mann!
Professor Frink! Professor Frink!
I want to go to Simpsons Land.
Have you seen him?
Ach, was für eine armselige Entscheidung.
A la oficina de embargos no le va a gustar eso. Come on, I haven't got all day.
The car be smoking too, Cletus. What you did?
Puedes darte prisa, voy a llegar tarde.
Uh-oh. Like, our car health is the same, so I definitely need to slam you into walls or get a wrench before destroying you. I'll just get a wrench before destroying you. Seems like the safer play.
Estoy ajustando el compás.
Bruh.
Ich würde
Okay.
Ihnen gerne helfen.
Oh, we get to do this shortcut that's like never used in ASM. You can use it during this mission in ASM. But... What's that? Oh my goodness, it's sellout car. And I didn't get E-brake boost. What's the point? Hey, look, it's Flanders. I can't believe I lost. This isn't the greatest start, but easily recoverable. Look at that. There's some damage.
Go back to your low-income bracket.
Wait, what if I do this? Whee. Oh, the armor truck thing anyway. That could have been potentially insane. 70. Where you going?
Solo es un revés pasajero.
You're not leaving this stream until you get a good roll. Uh-oh. You might be here for a long time.
So bitte.
Give me this wrench. My rolls aren't entirely friendly, I must admit. Oh, a ghost boat. Let's go. 3. Let's go. We got past 3-4 without failing the mission. Let's go.
Okay.
Okie dokie. We lost exactly a minute, but we didn't lose more than a minute, which is good. Wait. What is that car? Is that car? I don't know.
Make like my pants and spit.
Mr. Oh, limo versus Mr. Burns limo. Mr. Burns. This probably isn't good, but whatever. Where's the pants?
Okay,
Strike
but I'll have to
one.
be back soon. I lit a fire I really should keep an eye on.
True. Make sure to keep an eye on fires you lit. It is very true. This is definitely a mission. That's a late drop. Holy smokes. I think I'm gonna get the block strap pretty quite easily with this vehicle. I think it's quite free. I like how you say you're not leaving the stream until you get a good roll, and you get to roll since. Incredible.
Der Typ war ein echt schlechter Fahrer.
Ich scheine Hustensaft.
Oh, let's go.
Hoffentlich sind die nicht
96.
verletzt.
There's a cooldown. True. You're not mod or VIP. You can't spam. That's so true. Alternate in between exclamation mark roll and exclamation mark roll 100. That was a rainbow apparently. Okie dokie. I am not using a fire truck. No, thank you.
Stop!
I don't want to use that car either.
I didn't do it.
I don't want to use the honor roller. That's for cheat percent.
Get out of my way!
60. Because roll 100 and roll are the same thing. Thank you, Moon.
Right not.
70. Oh! 45. I probably should have taken the tractor.
Okay.
Close.
Right after I drop these kids off at Crest.
Hey, I paid 10 chickens for this car.
10 chickens for the car.
Charlie horse.
That's a deal. What the flip?
Have a good life.
Even before the Cletus truck, that's still a deal.
¿Cómo te va en el centro de educación especial?
This mission also sucks. It took me forever to get a good car.
I'll be right
21.
The house smells like Maggie's diapers.
21.
¿Qué hace aquí ese lujoso coche negro?
Verdammt, was hast du dir dabei gedacht?
Negative 14. Kumbi's the only person to ever get a negative 46. So spot number 2 for negative 46 is still open. Negative 31 for map picking.
Ist schon gut. Autounfälle tören mich an.
74. Nice.
You better get out of here, Bart. Principal Skinner's looking for everyone that skipped school today. And when you're caught, it's expulsion.
Negative 51. Expulsion.
So far,
Okay, police car's good. Farini is actually kind of good. I can't even lie. Oh, we have to destroy Mole. Can I skip this mission? That's a disappointment right there.
I need more step aerobics classes.
Ni se han enterado siquiera.
Oh. Okay. Negative 61.
Venga, ¿quiere probar además el nuevo
Negative
empanado de
38.
costillas Krusty?
You definitely get out the right side, yeah. Just soaking ointment. 22. Negative 70. Hey yo. We're saving time. Lenny.
Und genau
Vorsicht, mein Lieber. Ich bin weniger friedfertig, als es aussieht.
4025 Lisa exit. That's pretty good. ASM. It's a good emo. Krusty the Clown, why are you in the Simpsons
Der
house?
Typ war ein echt schlechter Fahrer.
Oh yes, the RC car. Another World War II Jeep with a rocket. What is its follow car? Milk truck. It's slow. Negative 53. I need to fix my wire for my controller. Imagine I just failed from that. So what do we have in traffic? Jeep, rocket Jeep with rocket is very good. Which room?
Not like anyone liked
This car that's already in March traffic typically. Can you stop?
I am drunk.
53.
Supongo que no hay coches en Basuranistán.
So, oh, Farini.
Que hayas nacido.
Farini is probably better than the rocket Jeep or bullet truck. Are you joking? Thank goodness. Holy smokes.
¿A qué ha venido?
Negative 45.
Niemand darf mich überfahren.
Taxi, bro.
What's today's special du jour?
El médico dice que no me sangraría tanto la nariz si no me quiera tanto el dedo.
I already have 5 drops around this corner. Holy
Bart man
smokes.
cometh.
Nice monkey. Get back in the torture box.
Nice voice line.
Du solltest deine Visage besser nicht in unserer Gegend blicken lassen.
Let's go. That was a really solid donut truck with no strat. I did miss donut fire though. What's the point? Negative 36. I like that. Still got save time and best segment. We're gaming. Professor Frink.
Watch out.
Crazy person.
Wo hast du denn den Superschlitten
Nerd
her?
cars should be good, right? Hopefully. I'm gonna switch to this car though. That is a oof in the drop. Negative 25. Stop, nerd car. Go. Oh no, I ruined it. Okay, we're fine. All the missions are so fun. Yeah. Why do you always go so far to the right? I thought the wish room was gonna slam it into the wall. We are chilling. Holy smoke.
Move it.
The shreds, so they don't get stuck. Let's go, it worked. Follow mission, white people happy. White couldn't be happy. I don't think I have white people happy because white couldn't be happy does the job. Negative 25, negative 55. White couldn't be happy. Still didn't do it right. Possible capital Q. I don't know. I just stream here.
¡Aparta! Estoy grabando el mensaje de salida en el contestador.
So are you guys happy that I'm actually kind of on pace? 3 minutes ahead's pretty pog, if you ask me. I feel like this actually hasn't gone too bad. White couldn't be happy. Maybe there's a capital W.
Kümmer dich dein eigenes Bier,
There you
Max.
go. Let's go. White couldn't be happy. Good emote, man. Good emote. Great emote.
Ay, esta colisión me ha dolido.
Oh, good. Negative 19. Beautiful. I don't like the Mr. Burns limo being here. Fine. I'll take a clown car. I absolutely will. Also, we have the 5-head wine glass music. Nice pedestrian spawning for a few frames in front of me. That was close. That was very close. This is not the cleanest truck. I can't do that fast.
Ich sollte diesem schwachsinnigen Dummkopf nicht trauen. Aber na schön.
Mi coche es ahora seminuevo.
Oh, I can't believe I did not hit that tree. That was really close. That was very, very close.
Warum passiert das?
But I'm gaming right now.
Now show the proof to Krusty. And if he doesn't believe me now, I'll fry his butt.
I'm zooming. Wee, 51 on the drop. That's pretty pog. Longhorn. Okie dokie. See you next year.
Get in, Whitey.
What the heck? Did not know that was a voice line.
Espero tener sitio en los bolsillos para esto.
I'm gonna need a car with a little more junk in the trunk if I'm gonna take him out. I wonder if Barney still has.
I'm losing time. Where? What's the point?
Ich hab mein Handy fallen lassen.
Return of the Nearly Dead. One of the most difficult splits in the entire randomizer.
Nadie tiene la...
Just joking.
I'm soaring through the sky.
Donut Homer Kremlin, holy smokes, what a combo. Reverse the clown car. Does that mean, since I was just using the clown car, that next I'm gonna be getting drops from the Kremlin? Also, I've seen Apu as the pedestrians 3 times.
Está bien, mi psiquiatra dice que necesito hacer
On
amigos
that one
aparte de
tap.
mi jefe.
And there's Apu again. It's Ashley's grandpa, what the
You,
fuck?
your family, and your cat are dead.
I thought for sure it was gonna warp me.
Ich racker mir hier den Arsch ab.
Taxi, bro. I'll switch to the World War II Jeep, don't worry. Or Farini. Oh, double whoever this is, pedestrian person.
Me sangra el cerebro.
With 8 seconds on the clock. Oh my goodness, this is just a zombie fest. This isn't Homer 2. Why is there so many zombies? Or
Augenblick,
Homer 2
wer hat das
NPCs.
dahingestellt?
No
Oh
toques
my
eso.
goodness, a
Es una
limo.
entrada para el estreno de un episodio de Rasca y Pica.
There's
Solo
a
la
reason why the
cambiaría por
limo
un
has a
juego
capital
completo
L.
de
It's
tarjetas de
highlighting something.
coleccionista.
The major
Por favor,
L.
observa que he dicho completo.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while, so how is everyone doing once again? You drinking water? You're staying hydrated?
Well, this clone I'm growing will take another 4 hours to reach maturity. So
Eating
I may
food,
as well
making
kill
sure you're
some
surviving?
time waiting for the twin to get old.
Good old follow sections. Follow sections are good in Randall because you get to drink a lot of water. And drinking water is very good. There's a stone truck. I'm fat fingered.
¡Más deprisa, cuernos!
Sure, what's more natural than a small child driving people around town?
If I get 2-cycled with this limo, I will literally clap my hands 46 times in a row. Okay? That's what happens if I get 2-cycled with this limo this run. Yeah, there's just no possible way. What an evil drop. Screw you. 1:30 on the clock. I don't think that's good.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that.
I think we are saving time to PB though, easily, because no cutscene. '86 roll.
Oh, mein Hals!
Fog. You're not Grandpa. What happened to Grandpa?
You've been bested by your
Give Grandpa his medicine. I obviously did not just do that, so I don't know why I just did. Nice voice line. -18. Ah, please. Nightbot itself has a 5-second cooldown. 92. Let's go.
La grosería es una enfermedad social.
3 minutes 48 ahead. I'm actually gaming right now, like real gaming is happening right now. I'm actually going fast.
Zum Glück für
Hopefully
uns
my game
Streber
did not
ist keine
crash, or I'll do the dash.
Platzwahl.
You're not Bart. No, too early.
Bartman lo sabe todo.
Nice. Got the 69 roll again. It's very
Du
nice.
hast da was kaputt gemacht.
En marcha.
We get to drive the Farini. Let's
My
go.
grandpap had done seed one of them corn drawings once, but he's with Allah now.
Oh my god, I forgot about this line.
Maybe try around the graveyard.
Casi te machaco como un gato.
I completely forgot about that line. Ooh, -48, that's close.
Flipo como mola.
Wird wahrscheinlich langsam spät.
¿Furgonetas negras? ¿No están relacionadas con una especie de salsa a la pizziola?
75.
Netter Versuch. Und wo kriege ich jetzt eine Massage?
It's a massive best segment.
Do not want to be watched by millions, thank you.
Okie dokie. Time for Evil Split. Call Cola Trucks.
Du verkörperst das, was falsch ist in Amerika.
Bruh. You're
Otros dos
dumb.
ocuparán mi puesto.
This car's good. Canonero is not
Du
good
dich
though.
von der
What the heck?
Straße verziehst.
This would be
Schubst
tough.
diesen Idioten von der
I probably should
Straße.
restart mission.
Bitte, Mutter.
Oh, good lord.
Por favor, deja de
Unless I
hacer eso.
pull
El
something
único
out
que
like
puede
this.
vender
What
carne
the
podrida en
heck
esta
did I
ciudad
just
soy
pull
yo.
off? Incredible gaming. Holy smoke.
You, your family, and your cat are dead.
No.
Wow, Grandpa. Danke für den Tipp. Damit
What
hast du
an
bewiesen,
insane
dass
strat
Senioren
for me.
doch
What
noch
the
wertvolle
flip?
Mitglieder der
I'm
Gesellschaft
insane.
sind.
I don't remember these being here before. Yo no he sido.
Dieses Dingelchen werde ich mal ordentlich schütteln.
What
Oh.
about Bart? I asked you, have you seen him?
Dolor, dolor en el glande.
Gaming legend, crazy tongue job. So true. It's Kumbi. Let's go, moderator, Mayor Kumbi.
Was dagegen
Let's go.
einzuwenden?
Gaming has occurred. Oh, 47 Jolly. That's unlucky. Super close. Get him next time. Next time being in like X amount of rolls. Probably in 46 rolls you'll get it. -50. Come on. Don't give me a baby man on second car. That'd be bad. I swear you've rigged this. It's just a 1% chance if you get 46. And this is the really easy second car. Let's go. It'll literally destroy itself. I don't have to do much. I don't have to do much at all. This car will literally destroy itself. You love hearing a jumble mess of voice lines and then perfect English. It is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, I've barely done any hits myself. Zombie car is just insane. 100. Ambulance is not that bad. For our... Oh yeah, no.
alertar a Krusty de la existencia de un complot extraterrestre y salvar a la gente de Springfield.
Let's go.
¡Velo, es proteína!
Not bad.
Necesito información acerca de unos camiones que reparten refresco de cola malignos. ¿Cómo puedo conseguir esos datos
Actually, a good cola
confidenciales?
trucks. But my PB somehow better. Somehow the best. What the flip? Negative 63. 71.
Bernie, necesito causar un montón de daños colaterales en el mínimo espacio de tiempo.
Hog cola trucks. Negative 64.
El señor Vance me lo descontará de la paga extra.
We're almost 4 minutes ahead. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, man. Eventually you'll get tired out of reading the names. True. Can I get a limo, please? Any limos? There's no limos. This traffic pool sucks. What the heck? Other than the Vote Quimby truck. Everything else sucks. Oh, hover bike. Never mind. It was just hiding. 57. Vote Quimby truck. Let's go. I want that hover bike, but it's always spawning in bad positions for me to switch. There you go. Also, it's auto. That is a massive pog. Dude, I'm sick of it. I'm just not trying again. Let's go. It's auto. Negative 60. Auto is so pog. Shout out Group Auto.
Now this is a perfect example of why democracy will never work in this country.
This looks like part of the game.
I pressed the skip button.
Claro que sí, genial.
Ambulance is probably not a-okay to me, so let's change it.
Blanco perfecto. Necesito más
Hover car
potencia.
is good.
Hey, der bescheißt.
I'm too sad to even question that.
CTD, what's your favorite swear word? I don't have one. Oh, nice. Nice coal truck path. Negative 58, 84. Other than it taking the wrong path, this is going pretty well. CTD doesn't swear for dietary reasons. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Negative 36. CTD, what's my favorite Pokemon? What is my favorite Pokemon? I like Metagross. Or Metagross, whatever it is. You're not gamey, man, Pig King, but I'm glad you like that Pokemon. 72. What's this? Please don't two-cycle me. Please, thank you.
¿Por qué estas estupideces me hacen sentir tan bien?
Spoink is
Das ist nicht
Pokemon. Does
gut
Spoink
für meine
evolve?
Versicherung.
Este será el
Hover
secreto
car
del
music.
Max.
Let's go.
grosero.
Collecting these is much better than learning.
Bitte verklag mich
That
nicht.
sounds right, I think. The only reason why I know of Spoink, or like, not the only reason, but like, the main thing why I think of Spoink is the area in Pokemon Emerald before the place where there's a hot tub in the Pokemon Center, attached to the Pokemon Center. Right before you get there, there's Spoink's second spawn.
Was immer du sagst,
97 and negative 52.
Demasiado despacio, vehículo rival.
Ein Glück, dass der Wagen der Stadt gehört.
You're the wrong doctor. Oh my goodness. What the flip. I have not seen this name in ages. What? We got actual Baby Van. How are you doing, Black Death? Okay, this Baby Van is not okay. Not okay one bit.
Ach, nun fahr schon endlich.
I can get a strat. Almost, to be fair. My PB has a 51. I don't have much time to keep trying and trying. Go Quimby. Wait, this is easy strat right here. Watch this.
Okay, sobald ich die Kinder bei Krusty Lou abgeliefert hab.
Du kannst nicht mal.
That was some language for 6-1. This will work though, without a
Good
strat.
work, Marjorie. You're finally turning your life around.
How you doing, Black Death? Whoa, redemption. Let's go. Yeah, it's actually been multiple months since I've seen your name.
911, this better be important.
Probably been almost a year. One more drop. There you go. Not awful. Cry laugh emoji redemption. Incredible. Oh, I'm so bad. Negative 100. 61. Negative 61, I mean. Of a negative 100 roll. I'm sorry, it's been so long and been crazy busy. Wow.
Que viváis libres de anzuelos con gusano.
Well, I'm very happy to see your name. It's been quite literally ages. Black Death probably being one of the first people to ever chat in my Twitch chat. Possibly. Definitely first 5 for when I started streaming in September 2020. Crazy. Black Death has not been around for a role. Crazy Tone Dog Redemption. You have 13k points. Dang. Pretty good. That is really good, despite not being here for ages. That's very good. I might fail. I think I'm barely fine, assuming no traffic cards get in my way. Oh my goodness, Jolly. 47 roll. This is quite heartbreaking. Third time. Auto Pog. Oh, it would have been legendary if Black Death just instantly pulled a 46. This is rigged. You can't tell me it isn't. Trust me, it is not rigged. If it was rigged, I would make it only get 46. I did nothing. To be fair, I didn't even make the command. Badger Bar did. So, if there's anyone to blame, it's Badger Bar, even though the command is just a dice online. This is no way Badger Bar's fault ever. Ayo, ayo. 33. Oh my goodness, that's a crazy message. So 46 is the FPS I play at, Black Death, if you notice in the top left. Which is quite the absurd, like insane FPS I play at. So I've been playing on 46 FPS just over a year now, and it's one of the things I'm known for, playing on 46 FPS on this game. Because most people when they play on low FPS, they play on 60, but me, I'm absolutely insane I play 46. Why? It's just a legendary feeling to it that I'm playing 46. It's just legendary. Wouldn't you agree, chat? 46 is just legendary.
I'll run you down.
There's no reason to run at 46, and I do it. And I peaked top 25.
Come on back
I'm
to my
26th place
place.
now. What's the point?
I want you to
Oh,
look at
nice
the
car.
urine sample. I think it looks cloudy.
This is really good. Double Mr. Burns limo is insane here. 46 is very bog.
Störe mich nicht. Ich habe gerade ein Sandwich
So,
gefunden.
without just saying 46, the reason why I play 46 is you get a little bit more easier damage compared to 60. A little bit more easier cutscene skips, so even easier. But the main reason is easier out of bounds. Like, bridge clip becomes a lot more easier to get out of bounds in number 2. Oh, 44 from Jolly. Just keeps hovering around. Just keep on hovering around the mid-40 range. Can we have old cam for Black Death? Yes, we can, because Black Death will for sure remember it. I'll put on old cam next time I warp, so after this mission. How come they always miss the 4th drop in Rando? Sucks.
Faster, 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 faster.
Will I ever go back to 36? I have. I went back to 36 for one day a month ago. Do I do the bush strat? I have stopped doing bush strat. Only if I'm running no mission warps. It still does save time and stuff. I just gotten sick of resetting over and over again going for it. So I've discontinued bush strat. And bush strat might be more different than what you remember. Because the bush strat, OG bush strat was hitting the corner thing. The bush strat nowadays is running straight into it from going into the parking lot to the left. Maybe you remember both. I don't know. I can't recall. You definitely remember OG bush strat. I don't know if you remember the newer bush strat.
Bueno, este año me quedo sin el premio al tire.
But I stopped doing both, as I don't want to reset over and over again, and it's hard on low FPS. Bush strat is a 0 out of 10 strat to be fair. You remember both? Yeah. Basically, the first one where you like hit the corner of the bush, that one's obsolete because you don't get the coins. It still does technically save time. It's just barely saves any time worth going for, ever. Oh no, I'm Austin Powers. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me about to do a 15-point turn. There you go. Average 15-point turn. Love to see it. Yeah, it's not obsolete if you do an SMRT, but it's practically obsolete. No one does it anymore. I'll do it occasionally for a joke. Or not a joke, because it saves time before fun. 18 roll. Fact checked, but my very accurate. Oh, I can't read. Fact checked by my very accurate timing methods. Let's go, October. Bush strat is just so inconsistent that unless you are liquid and trying to squeeze out that last 0.05 seconds or sub 120, there's no reason to go for it unless you really like bullet paper. Bush strat can save anywhere from 3 to 6 seconds, I believe, compared to getting neighbors in Petty Theft or Bone Storm. Depending on how fast you get bush strat, I think it can save up to 6 seconds. But yeah, I definitely don't like going for it. It's definitely a higher FPS, better runner situation. And it's all about feel. Like, Tilbert's gonna say it's free. It is kind of free, yeah. A lot of people get it. Both can be. Especially them was good. Fast reset is another thing, yeah. That is true.
Was ist überhaupt der Unterschied zwischen einem Associate Producer und einem Producer?
Is fast reset just resetting it when like the family sedan's like doing a wheelie compared to going a little bit further? 7-3. Good emote that.
Oh, mein Arsch!
Oh, we have to escape the alien car. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Just making
Ich
sure.
hab 5 Jagdhunde hier drin.
Oh, that's not good. This is really bad. Just strut yourself, please. Come on, low FPS damage. Nope. Well, this is bad, and I'm gonna lose a lot of time to PB, but can't be that bad. Definitely cannot be that bad. Surely. It's to be really difficult to catch up to it, though, so that's... It actually is really bad. Oh my goodness. This is awful. Because I'm not going to be able to catch up to it. It'll take ages just to catch up to it. I can't catch up to it. To take the most insane line. Why? Oh my god. Wait, right here. There you go. I'm only. This is awful. I'm losing tons of time. It's probably going back on the highway too. Can this not happen, please? This is so bad. I should have reset. You got another 69. Nice. Oh, that was an incredible maneuver. Wait, if I can keep it here, this is a lot better than what it should have been. Uh-oh.
Lo siento.
Have you gone to Lisa? You know why. Have I gone to Lisa? What?
Give me one good reason not to ape your pickles.
Has me being bad at Lisa been a thing ever since like Toy Toy? Because that would make sense. Because I still am really bad at Lisa. If that's what you're talking about. Lisa's probably my worst level right now. If that's what you're talking about. Not sure. I can tell you it's a no.
Finally, sheesh! I thought you were never gonna figure it out. Now I can explain what these phone booths are all about.
Sag.
Whenever you want to change cars or call someone up to use their car,
Oh my
go to a
goodness.
phone booth and call them up. You can also change.
I almost
your
lost
settings
2
with
minutes
the
this
button.
split.
Press the Y button to access
Whatever.
the phone booth.
Fish.
Cuidado,
Freedom
se-
fish. Let's go. The freedom fish.
I need your truck, Homer.
Incredible. I mean, this car is just so fast. I'll get there to check it really fast. Freedom fish is pog.
¿Por qué no miras por dónde vas?
Definitely don't yell freedom as much as I used to at all. XW.
Come on in. Sorry,
Aw.
but I'm bleeding from a recent gunshot wound.
Well, I can do this because you don't have to worry about car health in this mission. Let's go. It's already half damage, basically. Oh, it's half damage. Freedom Fish is your favorite mission just because of that quote. Fishy Deals is unfortunately a boring mission in the run, but very consistent, so I understand. It is, that quote is quite legendary, to be fair. The Freedom Fish is incredible. Who doesn't love Lisa just yelling into your ears during a speedrun? Freedom Fish does make the mission the mission. And we've lost a minute something to this Apu. Incredible. Okay, 2 minutes 42 seconds ahead into Bart 2. Incredible. 95. Negative 21. What football, Bart? This is incredible news.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, I thought we had the open wheel. This isn't the open wheel.
Vorsicht bitte, ich
Is
war
the
auf dem
randomizer
College.
new? No, it's not. I've actually, my first randomizer run was in December 2020. Our build for Homer's really good here. Let's go.
We sold out months ago. Try again next century.
Randomizer's been around since 2019. Maybe 2018. Maybe 2017, but 2019 for sure. There's runs on the leaderboard from 2019 of Randomizer, I think. Rando Tourney was cool. It definitely did take a lot of days to complete, but I was really bad at the game when I entered the Rando Tourney, unfortunately. Like, I literally lost both my matches instantly. I still really enjoyed it. Like, I'm still playing Rando to this day. Obviously not as much, but I did enjoy the Rando Tourney despite being absolutely rolled. Rando's really good. Let's go. You rolled a 4.
My doctor said I wouldn't have so many nosebleeds if I kept my finger out of there.
Oh, I forgot where I was going. Yeah, same. Stella's car is good. I'll take a traffic car. What traffic cars are there? There's no way we got the rocket jeep again in traffic. That's insane. That's 3 this run, right? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I should stay near you. To be fair, you had Ticker and Quimby as your opponents. Ouch. I had Cola Truck and then Haz, I'm pretty sure, as my opponents for Rando. I lost by over 10 minutes to both of them. I think one of them I lost by like 20 minutes. And one of the videos don't exist anymore, which is sad. I think me versus Cola Truck doesn't exist on video. Incredible. We're racing a Witchburn. You got the bully ticker for not getting bridge flip at least. Interesting.
I got hungry and it was a big. Go back here.
It was modeling clay. So. Oh, we're losing time. L.
Oh, ich hab mir den Schädel angehauen.
And I get on the right side. Another L.
Mini cameras.
Ow!
Jetzt ist Bart time.
Bart time. What car is it? I don't know how this is gonna go. So far, it's gone absolutely awful. I probably should have restarted by now, but oh yeah, what the flip is it doing? I am not continuing that. Hover car's good. It's literally what the mission's supposed to be. Why? For some reason, even if you get the car it's supposed to be, it doesn't remember how to drive typically when you have the randomizer on.
Mother, are you looking?
Was it that car? Gaming fungus. You think the brick car was tilted? It definitely looked not okay to be on public roads. To be fair, I don't think the red brick car ever looks okay to be on public roads. Full truck gaming. It hit me up. I didn't have to. Uh-oh. 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 That was really, really, really close. And it's not over. There's turns. Uh-oh. 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 Don't zoom up the stairs. Thank goodness. Holy smokes. Negative 47. That's ouch.
I gave it to Barney.
Give me a sports car.
Sorry, but I'm bleeding from a recent gunshot wound.
Feuerwerkskörper, hä?
Of course.
Du legst es wohl auf 5-mal lebenslänglich an.
Of course.
Gemeinnützige Arbeit.
Oh my god. 97 roll. Okay. Let's go. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Bonus game music. Let's go. Good music.
I was already on my way out. There's been an outbreak of cooties here at school.
Uh-oh. Football Bart. We just appreciate Football Bart. It's a pretty good outfit. 58.
All right.
I unironically actually do like football Bart, even if the football brand wasn't behind my name. I think it's solid. I like how my cola truck's still here. Makes sense, it's my actual car.
Watch it, dumbass.
That was not nice to say. Assuming I don't fail here, still is gonna save a ton of time. Okay, we're good. Best segment, question mark? Holy smokes. That was lucky.
For my child support.
Bart Tall is the best costume, to be honest. And then we have Tilbert saying no. So apparently it's not. Unlucky. I could switch to the rocket jeep here.
What's the big idea?
Einverstanden.
Are you the rocket jeep? You are the rocket jeep. 98 from Black Death. Let's go. That best is really solid at 110.39. That might be kind of close to Comsob if I had to guess. I bet Comsob is not even sub 1 minute. Probably within 10 seconds. Okay, what do we have to verse? Monster Truck. That's not fun.
Ralph, corre el rumor de que tienes acceso al almacén de fuegos artificiales de tu viejo.
Ich fliege! Ja, hier gebe ich den Ton an.
Espero que este coche aguante.
Nice. Let's go, Charlie! Negative 46! Holy smokes, I didn't see a Pog finally in the chat. That was also a really Pog strat with the monster truck. That was impressive. Second person ever to roll a negative 46. Congratulations. You win. Let's go! Hello, Skinner.
No, nothing specifically of the hovering kind.
Okay, this is so easy. That's a Pog moment. Oh, Barney's driving the car on top of the NPC. That was really bad. 18. Of 46.
Perdone, jefe Bigum. ¿Puede ayudarme?
If this works, it's funny. Okay, it was probably gonna work. It wasn't that funny, but it was funny.
Vale, esto exige una demanda.
We're 3 minutes 32 ahead. You know this is pretty good. Oh! It was a 115? I have it now? Let's go! At whoever she is. If it's on the main sheet, at Maple. Holy smokes. Let's go! I'll do it, of course. I'll check my splits and see if I get anything else. Blood Force is fine here. Also, phone booth music. Let's go. At Vapor.
But that closes in 5 minutes. That's the alien mind control cola. They gave us tons of that up in the alien spaceship. They're using it to make the town go crazy.
They're making the town go crazy. Insane.
Zeit, dass ich richtig Gas gebe, aber Bart Simpson Style.
Bart Simpson style. Let's go. I can tell since last I watched you, your driving has improved. Let's go. I'm glad. I'm glad to see the. I'm glad you see improvement.
Quedará preciosa encima de la chimenea.
What do you remember my last PB being, Black Death? I won't tell you my new one unless you already know. Oh, no Bort. What's the point? What do you last remember my ASM PB being, and what do you think my new ASM PB is?
You can have your job no matter where you work.
We didn't fail.
I call it
We're
the
saving
hover
so much
car,
time.
TM.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh.
I think I got a coin from that. I thought it was like a 48 or 46. So you think I had a 148 or 146 last? What do you think I have now?
Perdona mi sinceridad, pero eres un petardo.
This is fine.
Hey there, Mr. Slackjaw Yokel.
Ihre Babys wollen mal auf die Toilette gehen, und zwar über mein ganzes Wartezimmer. Und Windeln sind nicht von ihrer Versicherung abgedeckt. Also besorg welche und beeil dich. Ich habe gehört, dass die Eltern der Neunlinge in JUL sämtliche Windeln an sich reißen.
The military just informed me that they're not going to reject me because of my leanings.
Was that the red brick card in the bonus card spot? That's kind of cool. Your guess is a 39 lower.
Ich bin kein
Oh,
besonders
almost
guter
forgot.
Fahrer.
I have better than a 139.
Por favor, señor, ¿puedo repetir?
Der Kerl ist aus dem Nichts aufgetaucht.
Du willst dir einen Wagen kaufen?
I'm gonna save the game just in case it crashes. Nice little 4 seconds of time loss, but potentially able to do it. 36 lower. I have better than a 136. Can I get open wheel race car in traffic, please? Clown car.
The museum? What? Each level of this adventure
I can do
is
7.5
more
out
exciting than
balance, but it'll be a lot easier than Globeck. Let's go. I thought that was an open wheel.
Solltest du nicht im Unterricht sein?
Mess with the best, end up like the rest.
End up like the rest. Clown car is huge for 7.5. It won't take as long as the Globex did. This run might be sub 140 if I'm really fast. Gamer? I am gaming right now, MZ. I'm absolutely gaming.
Howdy!
It's Dirty Homer.
Oh, und das hatte ich gerade überstrichen. Lass mich in Ruhe!
I am absolutely gaming. It is true. That's glad to hear, gamer. Epic. Also, so my last run that made it to Homer 2, I had an infinite load after 7.6. So if that happens, I can just save my game and close the game and reopen it.
Meine Beine liegen da drüben.
There you go. 4 minutes 40 ahead. Easy peasy.
No way.
No way. I'm not following a fire truck. There's not a way I'm doing that. Ooh, open wheel. I might fail though. Especially in this car that's hard to control. It'll crash into so many things though. Green redemption from Tilbert. True, I am green. It's taking forever. Let me switch to a car. I don't have time. Stop. Why didn't you despawn when I...
Come on.
I don't know.
Dude, relax, okay? I've got the info you need. I just need help with a little more community service. Oh, I'm totally evil.
This reminds me of the time Ethel Merman took my lawnmower, which in those days we called a whacking Sally.
I definitely like to switch to the Bearcat or Carl Loco here. Wait, I can't. It's a forced car mission. I almost forgot. I just saw the timer. Yo, Quimby, thank you for the raid of 6. How are you doing? By the way, Black Death, my new time is a 1:27:44. You didn't put another guess, so I assumed you stopped caring. I'm pretty gamer now. I'm 26 placed at the current moment, peaked top 25th. I got that PB 3 weeks ago. You got 141 no mission warps. That bops me by a minute and some change. Let's go. GG, Quimby. Did you have fun in no mission warps? Also, let's try not failing at the end of 7.2 here. All I have to do is make it through the barn. And so there's the open wheel. But yeah, but my new ASM PB is a 127.44. That's amazing since the last time I saw you. Oh yeah. I've been grinding the game. Not really. I got a 129 last year July, and I didn't really play until a few months ago. And then I pulled off 127 3 weeks ago. Vote for it. I gotta go for it. Oh, that was kind of close.
¿Sabes que el aliento te huele a cerdo frito?
No!
Es el auricular del
Okay.
teléfono.
I'll just do it in balance and bridge clip it. Easy. Flashbacks, yeah. I learned from my mistakes. I am not trying that anymore. Although I almost did just get it twice in a row. Same, but you don't have a 127 yet. True. Hilbert has a 128 right now. Just got it a few days ago. Also got sub 130 at the end of the tourney. Towards the end of the tourney last year. It hasn't really played ASM since then. Thank you for the JUL bombers. Can you do the hover car lineup with the Globex? That's a good question. I don't think so. I do not think so. This is pretty early in the morning for you. My sleep schedule has been actually solid to a normal human. I've been waking up at 4 or 5 a.m. I woke up at like 5:30 a.m. today, and I like streaming early. My average time I start is early in the morning. I like my height. I probably should have respawned my car a lot earlier. Fair play, yeah. I definitely wake up very, very, very early. Weren't you up at like 5 a.m. in VC like 2 weeks ago? Oh yeah, my sleep schedule changes on the daily. Not on the daily, like every couple weeks or two. It's crazy. But this is a sleep schedule I like. I like waking up at 4, 5, 6 a.m. So I've been feeling a lot better recently since my sleep schedule. Because actually sleeping during night is actually kind of good. It's kind of like what you're supposed to do. I think the last time I watched you was the Road Rage tournament thing. Oh, the Speed Simpsons Road Rage race, me versus Bacon. That's February 2021. That's a long time.
Okay, but I have to warn you.
So I can be awake at literally any time. You work 4 days on and off. 2 days, nights, 2 days. 2 days, days, 2 days, nights. And then 4 days off, back to days, yeah. Oh yeah, your sleep schedule can be very flexible. If that's the case. But yeah, my sleep schedule tends to change every week or two. It slowly changes, like I slowly wake up like an hour later every day. And then a big hit comes where I just stay up a little bit too late or just get way too tired and stay up too late. What? Did anyone else just hear drive-by shooting, even though that was a different language? Holy smokes. Did anyone else hear that? I just don't have one, the best way to describe it unless you take holidays. Give me the clown car. That's not a clown car. COVID flipped your sleep schedule anyways. I'm pretty sure that makes sense. Where's the clown car? There's the clown car. This round runs pretty good. After this, I'll be on sub 140 pace, which is pretty good. That was so good. I just always get plopped off. I think it's the FPS issue. You did hear drive-by shooting. That was weird. I wonder what that translates to, because I definitely heard that. Even though immediately after is a completely different language. Go! Chicago things, true. Unfortunately true. Go! You're back at work tomorrow, Axie? Okay. We are going to be on sub 140 pace. Holy smokes. Timed out. Did someone speak? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here I am.
That's the cola the aliens
Okay,
are using to
if my
control
game
all
just
human
doesn't...
behavior.
Well, the NPC's here, so I don't think I have to worry. I'm still gonna save my game here, just in case. I don't care. I'll take the 7 seconds of whatever time lost. I don't care.
Hurry up.
Who asked?
Time to make my move.
Wait. I need to reset to a bridge clip. I don't care if I remain out of bounds here. Doesn't even say that much time. I need a car that can do bridge clip. Yeah, sadly got the lucky tier 3 gifted. Incredible. It's about to expire. Surely it's like 4 or 5 days left. W. He didn't pay for it. Ban him. I disagree. I think if you receive a tier 3 sub, you don't deserve to be banned. For that reason. You're just lucky. Also, I'm kind of scared that this car can't do bridge clip. It doesn't feel fast. This might be fake police car. But we'll see. I can just keep doing non-stop bridge clip if I don't get pity brake boost. Well, we'll try non-stop bridge clip first try, because why not? Oh. Okay, can this car even do bridge clip, or did I just waste a ton of time? Nah, we're good. Look at that. I know how to e-brake boost. Crazy Tone Dog knows how to e-brake boost. You don't even have to worry about it. I am a gamer. First try. I'm gonna be safe and just lower my car more. Oh. It has flames on its e-brakes. Oh, that's how you tell? I did not even realize that correlation. Somebody wrote an unexpected token. 100 emoji does not work. Well, this is gonna be quite a fat PB unless I get unless I get the RC card here. Hope you get a good car now. Most cars can make it. Most cars can make it. It's just like the RC car and some other cars that can't. Oh no! Please! Oh no, this might be bad. Oh, 45.
Komm nicht rein. Die Ärzte haben gesagt, es sei
Go! Go! This is totally not gonna make it. Oh no. Go! Oh no, please. It's over. Big truck indeed. That's good. We did it! Holy smokes! All we have to do is not blow up the waves. Oh my god. What?
No strikes. But that's only because I'm a very, very bad cop. Now, first of all, if you're gonna go undercover, you will need a disguise.
I'm getting out to get the wrench here. Holy smokes. I hit this cage. I need to re-pick up the waist. I'm not gonna make it now. I have to blow up the waist.
Es wird Zeit, den Wagen in den Wahnsinn zu fahren.
Damn teenagers!
I didn't know it was a 1 second exit vehicle timer. What the flip? Cool.
Mr. Smithers, can you help me out? There's some scary, weird god.
Well, now I can't sub 140 unless I get power plant door clip, so we shall do that.
Ow, that hurts! Eat my dust!
Oh, time to get power plant door clip to sub 140.
Excelso!
Is this even? Yeah, this is even. Yeah, I can still sub 140 this if I get power plant clip. Also, non-stop bridge clip here with World War II Jeep is free, so I'm gonna save time there too. Look how free this is. This is free every single time. It's just built for non-stop bridge clip. It literally is just built better and built different. I could technically do it inbounds, but I would have to go like world record fit. I'm way too close. When is the rando time skip? Please no. Okay. I'll just finish it in and get 140.
Brandine's gonna make me sleep in the doghouse with Geach.
I'll take a 140. It is what it is. I just had to roll a big truck for 7.7 and that killed this giant face. Oh yeah, this is for sure a PB. Without no question asked. Even if I blow up the waist like 2 times at the end,
Warum muss ich jedes
we
Mal
are
zur Stelle sein,
fine.
wenn ich mir ein beruhigendes
I'm getting
Mineralbad einlasse?
trolled.
¿En qué dientes estabas pensando?
Does that mean if I put my car into the laser at the end, I instantly fail? Because that should happen. Doesn't make sense to me. We take a 140. Thank goodness I saved my flipping game. Holy smokes, we're still gonna PB. Woo! Let's go! Holy smokes, man. Wait, it's a level return. It's a no mission warps. It's dead! No! I'll finish the run. No! It's a main menu warp. No! 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 I'll finish the run.
I lost the lens cap to
I
my
don't
telescope,
care.
so I may as well go for a drive.
Flipping invalid, but I'll get a fake PB for the fans. Oh, I blame 7.7. I don't know why it crashed. I blame Rando. That was garbage. Trash. Unbelievable. Actually invalid because I forget main menu work / level return thingy. What the flip? Roll a 3.
This reminds me of the time Ethel Merman took my lawnmower, which in those days we called a whacking Sally.
Wacky Sally.
Alright, nothing to see here,
This
folks.
definitely can't do it unless you do no lineup. Unless it can. Turn. If that Salos car wasn't perfectly timed. Oh, it can. Just barely. Master of e-brakes right here. New category idea. Char all voice lines. That sounds awful. All bridge clips. That's a good category. I have no idea how you're going to do it with the big truck and RC car, but still be good. Maybe you need jump zone. Maybe it's possible with the jump zone. Who knows? I'm guessing I'm going to have to undo split here. Nice voice line. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. Undo split.
Iré a buscarte y te daré una buena
Okay,
fotaina.
good. So horn percent, but you have to bridge clip. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're totally gonna get a legal leaderboard PB here. Just kidding. Stupid main menu warp. I forget about that. There's no use to save. What's the point? Ah, whatever. We'll get them next time. Well, get them next time. I can't believe I made it with the big truck. That's gamer. We'll cash in this fake personal best. I can definitely sub 140 soon. It's definitely doable.
Buenos días. Eres un tonto clásico.
Well, I certainly could use a tractor around
Very
the house
original
for
roll.
hauling away Homer's empties.
Very original number. 11. I even make this? Why is this car moving so slow? These cars are not good. Nice Bone Storm truck. Original's peanut butter sandwich line was so funny last night. I missed it. Oh, nice. Ambulance as the secret car. It also is going to be kind of close on the timer. But GG, I'll take a fake 144. Let's go. 1,000 coins to finish it off. 144.43. Not leaderboard submittable, but submittable in my heart. Ah, sucks to suck. Can't believe my game crashed in 7-7. What a way to kill it. Stupid. But yeah, GG. That was pretty bug. Thank you for the GG, sadly. Thank you for the GG Black Death. That really does sting, you know. That really, really, really does sting. Sting, sting, sting. Thank you for the GG, Tilbert. I'm gonna go again. CTD looking sad. That is true. I'm a little bit upset about that, but this is sub 140 right here. My day is ruined. Thank you for the GG man picking. I'm a little bit upset about that. That's a stupid crash that shouldn't happen ever. Well, now I know not to save at all, no matter what. Because it's a level return anyways. You re-roll traffic. Right, new improved. Buzz Cola. Thank you for the JO Tilbert. Much appreciated.
Cola. Must get Buzz Cola.
Go. Surely this is it. Oh, no black bars. Let's go. I waited a bit because why not?
Das hast du nun davon, du dummer Kaiser. My friend has the information.
They have a limo in traffic again. How many times have I had limo in traffic for Homer 1? It's probably the third time today.
¿Es suficiente? Necesito otro coche.
Bearcat.
Perdona, conduzca.
Back to Homer 1 indeed. It's Ashley Apu, what the heck? I'm also playing as Bart again. Also has happened today. Incredible. Ooh, zombie car. Zombie car's cool. Oh yeah, I got Comsoft for Duff Truck. I need to add Vapor or someone. I have it for Duff Truck now, for Rando. I'll also check my other splits to see if I have any more. That's fine. And we go again, and we go again, and we go again.
Schmerzen sind für mich wie Schokolade.
We're 3 seconds ahead. This is huge. This is huge. We're playing as Bart. Will our office space actually go good? It's Apu again. Apu is everywhere. He's also a pedestrian. It's crazy. Flanders. So either the Bearcat or the 50s Cadillac is what I want from traffic here. Got the traffic curse again.
Das schaffst du, Mann!
Oh, I've seen better days, but the food is
Bruh.
free.
Afraid not.
Smithers.
Why don't you what?
Hog.
Válgame ahora.
I'm having a great time.
De acuerdo.
I'm still upset over that run, but we'll do better right now, right here. Assuming Office Space doesn't give me a baby van. Also, this driving has been poor. This driving has been very poor.
I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an
347. That is not good at all. I can literally do better with the family sedan. What the heck? They suck.
Ogre mine.
46 redemption. Let's go.
Smithers, suelte a los canes.
American
Esto es
Apu.
una chufla de un empleado de la central de...
¿Por qué no miras?
Na klar, kein Problem.
And we're red.
Hey,
What's the point?
weißt du, wie man eine Cashewnuss
It's okay.
aus dem Gewehrlauf raus-
20 seconds to save here if you get good RNG. It's that easy. Collision pending. Skeleton car. This isn't the skeleton car's horn. Every other horn's been correct so far this entire stream, I think. It's interesting. What, do I have the random horns sometime ticked?
Einfach nur.
Confío en que esto desvele
That's a
muchos
solid
secretos.
car. Can I just have a car that isn't stupid as a destruction car?
Voy a quedarme coja.
Wait, was it just predicting what car I was gonna get next? Well, if that's consistent. Whoa, that's weird. I don't like that. Oh, easy. It's gonna be a little bit of a goose chase, but it'll do a lot of damage to itself, I think. Hopefully. Boom. And I'll crash into this wall. Boom. And I'll crash into it.
¡Cuántos trompicones!
And then I'll crash into one of these. Probably not.
Estoy aterrado por las consecuencias.
Traffic car. We still clutched it out. Let's go. We're green. I don't know why I got out. I paused the game for a few frames with the get out animation. How dare I?
Ich werde die...
Me he vuelto a hacer daño en la entrepierna.
Du hast's raus.
Llévame a la sala de urgencias del puerto.
I'm gaming right now.
Sorry, Apu. I'm a drink squeezy punchy lowlife.
28 roll.
Professional scumbag. Follow a cop until you find one.
What was that voice line? I just heard the end.
Trotz meines Alters bin ich hier diejenige, die fährt.
So these must be the auditory humanoids. Strange.
CTD games. I am gaming right now. Last run was pre-gamer until 7-7. I got a big truck. Through that big truck. That big truck had nothing good for me.
Por los anillos de Saturno, una
I am not following a glass truck. Thank you very much.
Ha sido humillante.
I will follow Chase Sedan. You do see the CTD football behind me. To the right, if you're looking at the stream. To my left, IRL, right there. Come on, Chase Sedan. You can do a lot better than that. Oh! Dude, Chase Sedan's not driving good. Like, it's driving on the edge. Is this a Fortnite speedrun? Holy smokes, this is not a Fortnite speedrun. I wish I was doing a Fortnite speedrun. I haven't done that in like 2 years. How you doing, Zarza? Ah. Whoa! This is a Simpsons hit and run randomizer speedrun, where we really love the follow missions. It's pretty good. Holy smokes, it actually corrected itself. Why did you do that? You just... Okay, there you go. #1 victory royale. Hype emote, so true. It's okay, I lose a ton of time in PB. Does that make the turn? No, it does not. Please drive! Drive! Fortnite. 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 Don't slam into this wall. Why don't you listen?
Estoy furioso.
I don't even know who that was. I think it was Apu.
Wo kriege ich jetzt... Dame tiempo.
Whoa! We saved so much time, but now we're comparing against the best. Uh-oh.
Uy.
Oi.
Tengo
The
que hacerlo.
VIPs. This is probably not a good card to be
Claro,
in.
espero que no te importe sentarte al lado del hamster.
Oh, nope. That is way too fast to catch up.
Hey, I found my lost nachos.
Don't want that. Oi.
Smithers, release the helm.
No, I'm getting so bad RNG right now.
Si alguna vez te apetece te...
Stop! Stop!
Aus dem Herzen
There you go. Just don't be an RC car. You just wiped out Tomato Town? Insane. Okay, this is free. This is free 99.
Who cares? Video games are so late 90s.
I like how I got another drop from that.
All the rave now. Better make it snappy though if you want to be part of this trend.
How did that not count as a second drop? But earlier I got a second drop somehow from doing nothing. Also, that didn't drop.
Komm schon, Bart. Selbst Milaus kann das ja besser.
It's the car from the Bombers on Crack strat. True, it is. We should call this the Bombers on Crack car.
Du nutzloses Stück Müll. Hi,
Will make
mein
more
Kleines.
sense.
Hier ist die Antipilzsalbe für Rektor Skinner.
If I remember to, I'll call it the Bombers on Crack car from now on, but I'll probably forget in a week. Probably forget in a few minutes, to be fair.
Tiene una aceleración que es demasiado.
Oh, señor Bar.
Don't Homer. At Axington123, I gave you your points back. Surely this car can do it, right? Surely.
Quita el coche de una vez.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go. What points did you give Axie back? This car feels so much faster than it really is in these tunnels. Feels like I'm zooming. Why am I zooming? Is it just because Homer won? I have no idea.
Prueba nuestro nuevo Freshly Swiss de cerdo, escamontástico.
11:29 Homer won. Insane. Oh, from your stream. Fair. We're playing as Cool Lisa. We just keep playing as the character we need next round. And we have the outfit.
Maybe I should
So
just stay down.
we're either gonna be, what's it called? Oh, there's a sports car in traffic. Yeah, sellout's car. So we're either gonna be normal Marge, inmate Marge, or police Marge. And Lisa. Which room?
Quickly, cover my incontinent children's tushies.
Now, Cynthia, why are you hanging around here?
Pajarro, my therapist will hear about this.
Marge Simpson, a tu servicio.
Hoy en clase, vamos
70s
a aprender
again,
por fin
really?
que ganó las guerras púnicas.
Why do we keep getting the same cars?
Gracias por
Where's
llamar
the
a la mazmorra
70s?
del androide. Si
I
llama por
don't
el
see no
guion
70s,
cinematográfico que colgará en la página web, por
no.
favor, deje su
Trust me.
nombre y el de su productora.
Also, nice fire truck just
Mira,
blocking my
voy a
path to
carretera.
run over. Sports car, fire truck, sellouts car, dirty Homer, doorbell.
Yeah, mindless.
Oh, there's the 70s. I didn't even see that. Good catch, Mayor
Que me
Clemby.
sienta vivo de nuevo.
We can do fire truck out of bounds after we finish sellouts, which is pretty cool.
Das hättest du auch vermeiden können.
I thought this was the best segment. The two numbers that aren't the numbers in PB compared to best are really similar to each other. Like 8 and 6 are pretty close, and 5 and 8 are kind of close. Hello, Patty. Bye bye, Patty. Tres, dos, uno. It's Otto! Pog! Honestly, if someone had to replace Mo, I would agree with Otto. Both my group stages in the ASM tourneys. Let's go. Group Otto and Group Mo. Why not put Otto and Mo's? Love to see it.
This is so humiliating.
Now I done heard of everything.
It's Ashley Snake. What's going on? You're real. How are you actually real? Nice fire truck parked in that parking lot. So it was like hanging over the little railing. This looks like a best segment, but I'm not sure yet. Nice fire truck spawn. Nice parked car. At least it's not the fire truck. If it was the fire truck, that'd be hilarious. I don't know who this is, but we have to escape a cola truck. That should be easy.
Other side, Heisenberg.
Why is there a fire truck? I'm a warp. Yay, it was a rainbow. I was correct. What a really, really, really short pattern.
Hört auf! Ich hab die Kontrolle verloren.
Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh, there's a fire truck in that parking lot. Holy smokes! We actually get to use the limo outbounds. Holy smokes! What the flip? Holy smokes! Insane.
Soy feliz con tal de no estar en el colegio.
Oh yeah, Black Death. There's a new out of bounds where you can just clip through that wall with the limo for some reason. That is not 46 FPS. That is just the limo. Fire truck and else can do it. Let's go. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get ESS here. I'm done. One. I'm glad I was able to do limo out of bounds this run. If this run PBs, I'm happy. I don't know if I should trust this traffic car, but I'm going to. Yep, that clip is a thing. It is new. I found out, like, probably half a year ago by now. Maybe a little less. 4 months, 5 months. For some reason, just the limo and fire truck are able to clip through that little part. Doesn't matter what FPS you're on. It do not matter. Nice fire truck. I love fire trucks being in the way. Fire trucks in traffic are so bad for rando. So bad. Are you still stuck behind that fire truck? Oh my god. We're fine. 5-7 fire truck destruction. Oh my goodness. Wait, does the limo work for the 5-7 fire truck destruction strat? Has this been tested before? I don't think so. I don't know. Fire truck and limo are just weird. Safe to say. Maybe. I feel like it wouldn't, but it might. I don't know.
Iré en cuanto termine el documental que alquilé en el videoclub. Es fascinante.
Yo.
Au, meine Frisur!
Okay.
Mo Man. Hello, Mo Man. Bye bye, Mo Man. Look for the thief. Who's gonna be the thief today? Probably not Snake. Who's the thief? It's Carl!
Voy a necesitar.
Necesita, that means necessary. I know that one. Nice fire truck spawn. I can't believe we're in the 70s in part 1 again. Incredible. I have seen this like 3 times today. What a beautiful jump. Why did I think I can go to the right of that?
But there's a spider near my car keys.
That is scary.
Never mind, it's gone.
Never mind, it's gone. And we're red. Thanks to the follow section. Better than beef. Give me open a race car first try so I can calm sub. That's not that. I don't want no baby van, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the baby van enjoyers in chat. I'm not taking it.
Okay, aber nur weil ich...
Oh, tío, qué mal ro...
Oh my god! I'm losing so much time to split.
Encontrar sangre es fácil.
Oh my goodness. I'm having an awful time right now. Too clunky, and there's fire trucks in traffic as well. How am I gonna get around? I don't want a sports car. I probably should have taken that, but... I absolutely should have taken that. I probably should have taken that.
You got real.
Oh my god, I probably should have just taken the sports car. What am I doing?
Oh, that was too easy.
Okay. This was not worth it one tiny bit. No way. I mean, it's gonna be fast now, but it took me 40 seconds of restarting.
I've got the info you need. I just need help with a little more community service. Oh, I'm totally evil.
Totally evil. Are you joking? That's annoying. It is what it is. It is what it is. I thought I was gonna miss that drop. I cannot lie. Hello, normal Homer. Have I gotten hit? I think I've only gotten hit and run once this entire stream. This entire 5-hour stream. And it was at the very end of a mission of monkeys, I think. I'm pretty sure I've literally not gotten hit and run other than at the very end of monkeys. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty confident I've literally have not gotten hit and run this entire stream other than that one time. And here goes my time away. There goes my time away. Good despawn on that fire truck.
Dame tiempo.
Speaking of not getting hit and run, I have 5 hit and run cars after me.
I'm flying.
Donut trucks, that's fun.
Wenn ich meinen Führerschein habe, bist du Schnee von gestern.
Maybe.
Willst du mich auf
Hello,
den
Donut
Arm
truck.
nehmen?
This is the best segment in PB, of course. To be fair, my real leaderboard PB is still a 148. So I can be 4 minutes behind and still be chilling. That's annoying. Whee!
Sí, supongo, pero ¿hemos de llamarlo así?
That was insane. I got so much speed there, what the heck? Open wheel. That's not the open wheel.
Espero que sean reciclables.
Hello.
Meine zarten Hände sind wund, weil ich den ganzen Tag Kotze wegputzen musste.
There you go.
Espero
Enter
que
the
una
car.
nena no piense que estoy haciendo el tonto, aunque lo hago.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Ayúdame, señor.
¿Quieres pelea? Adelante.
There's so much Spanish, I feel like. Spanish is like the most popular one, I feel like.
Aus der Bahn, Dummkopf!
That was an incredible turnaround. Not really, but awful. I'm excited for Selv's next round. I feel like it's gonna go really well. Don't run over Mo, that'd be bad. Thank you for the GL Sacred, much appreciated.
Cómic en una bolsa hermética antes de que se deteriore y se vuelva seminuevo.
Hope all is well. No, I hit Mo. This is so sad. I just ran over Coolisa, which that's who I am.
Was für ein Leben. Me siento como un intocable.
Por favor, no me demandes.
That was really fast. What the heck? This has not been bad at all. What the heck?
Nice
I'm
driving,
actually
man.
gaming. I am really gaming, you know. I'm not fake gaming at all. I'm real gaming. It's actually Dr. Nick. What the heck? Can I not push Dr. Nick away from the pole? Oh, that was funny. Camera.
Now there is no chance my Truckosaurus will go on a killing rampage.
There is no chance it will go on a killing rampage. Hello, Police Marge.
Ich suche nur... Versuchen wir es mal.
Oh, beautiful first car.
Tengo que correr un montón hoy. Algo dulce y grasiento, por favor.
How's the run? Run's good. This is a major factor for the run. Can this... What the flip? Sellouts can be really annoying. I knew it!
¿Cuál es el plato más bajo en calorías que tiene?
It's too far. Apparently it wasn't.
Are over there.
My legs are over there. Yeah, this run's good.
Ich brauche einen Drink.
So the run I was comparing against was supposed to be a 140 run.
Hope they're alright.
But then my game crashed. But I saved before 7.6, but it's still not leaderboard verifiable. This is not good. Yeah, I'm just doing rando ASM.
¿Cómo se usa esta disparatada máquina? Es tan
What's the second best car?
Odio la tecnobasura. Me siento
I
viejo.
mean, I guess just anything, I'll get a car bomb after hitting it. And it's out.
Ich verziehe mich an einen netteren Ort.
Well, 70s should be back in traffic, though. It definitely is. I knew it! Screw you!
Haut ab, ihr Drecksäcke!
Ja, ja, ist ja gut. Ich komm rüber, sobald ich hier mit diesem Hanfkäse fertig bin.
Destroying this. Hopefully the next two cars are easy, because screw this.
¿En serio? Es genial. Das sollte ich übers Internet verkaufen.
Parece divertido. Aguanta un poco.
Du bist so ein echter Lance Murdoch.
Does it go the armor truck way?
Ohne dieses gewichtige Auftreten
It
natürlich.
does not. About to get armor truck strat real fast.
I'm here to buy fireworks.
Take me to Davy Jones' emergency room.
Oh yeah, Ginkgo truck sellout sucks.
So much babysitting to pay for that.
Bueno, supongo
Look
que
at
para
this.
eso tengo un seguro.
That was good. As long as the next cars aren't bad. Fine.
Infligen torturas y
Come on.
castigos.
That's
Los demás
decent.
zánganos
I see
huyen y
some
se esconden
damage,
cuando
so.
se acercan.
No! What the heck is this car? I need to do a car
Seit
bomb,
der
which
letzten Terrine Soße habe ich ein Stechen in der Brust. Vielleicht tut mir eine kleine Spazierfahrt ganz gut.
car bomb would be preferred. No! I wasted
¡Qué
it!
suerte! ¡Un delincuente!
Next car is baby van. I'd cry.
Nun mach
Oh.
schon, Lisa. Selbst Bart
Look how
hat
much
es
damage
geschafft,
it's doing to
besser
itself.
zu
I'm not even doing
fahren.
anything. This sucks.
More pain for Lenny.
This really, really sucks.
So far, it should be a felony.
Mann, ich schwitze wie ein Schwein.
You've never seen the brick card before? Yeah. It's only accessible in the main game from cheats. It's not in the main game unless you use cheats. This sellout sucks. If I get a baby van last car, I might literally reset. I missed! Oh no, what a choke. That's a
¿Quién crees
choke.
que soy, el doctor
It
Ciencia?
backed up so much, that's not even fair. Why? Who put the fire truck there? I'm having a really rough time right now. I'm not enjoying it one ever so bit. Oh my god.
Rims cost $900.
If it's the baby van, I'm resetting. Dude, this sucks. This
El
sellout
portacésped, la nevera, la
sucks.
silla del jardín, un retrato familiar, hasta el inhalador de Rod. ¿Qué clase
I
de
didn't even get the
perturbado ha podido
dumpster
llevarse
trap.
todo eso?
I might reset this. This is really stinky.
Petty vandals and security cameras do not mix.
Ich weiß nicht.
3, 2, psych.
I can try doing armor truck strat. That's like the only thing I have. but I think it's time to go back up number one. I'll finish the split. I'll finish the destruction just to show it's possible. I'm not giving up. Oh wait, it shredded itself. Let's go. Let's go.
Nadie tiene la culpa.
See, it was doable. It's just annoying. I'll finish the split because why not? Make it accurate average. I did it. Hooray. This is time loss though. That's fair. Yeah, 227. I'm gonna reset this. I'll just finish the split. I'll just continue if I keep being open with race cars to get comp stops. So unless I get open with race car for 3-1, it's over. Are we Marge? No, we're Carl. Open the race car or I quit. Not fully quit. Not that mad. Reset the runtime. Reset the runtime. It's okay. It's time to reset the runtime. This one isn't poisonous to anybody that we know of. Incredible, one would say. I bet Randomizer Casually is a lot of fun though. I'm having fun still, kinda. Definitely not as much as I thought I was going to, but I'm still having somewhat fun. Somewhat fun is fun. Somewhat fun is fun. It's just the destruction missions that are really, really bad. RIP. Not so much for speedruns, yeah. Still fine. Rip car.
3,14115. That's it. I'm going after it. And any other evil cola trucks I can find.
Andere Seite.
Oh, what a beautiful start to a run. Crazy T26W is such a good emo. You like this emo? It is really good. Crazy T26W is a W of an emo. My emotes are elite.
There's no guilt in felling another human, Seymour. So stop crying.
Also, there's a hearse and zombie car in traffic.
I should pie you back to the Stone Age.
It is Homer Ball from Simpsons game. It's great.
Ralph, man munkelt, dass du Zugang zum Feuerwerksvorrat eines Alten hast.
Chicks love it when I do this.
So if I get a bad car for petty theft, I can just switch to hearse or zombie car.
Looks like I'm not.
Wrong side. I fought the...
Wrong side. Wrong side. I don't know when I'll run Simpsons Game DS again. Next time I run it, obviously, I'm going to Hundo to get sub 130. Nice running pattern. It's 30 Homer.
¿En qué dientes estabas?
Oh no!
Maybe a driver's ed.
I'll switch to the hearse immediately. Thank you very much.
No, ¿qué? Tú soy yo, Marge.
I saw it and was guaranteed, so... A little slow getting to it, but whatever. You need to find your DS Lite charger. Don't know where the cable... Don't know what cable it uses. I think it's probably a unique cable. Oh, I got out the right side. What's the point?
Der schlechteste Special-Effekt, den es je gab.
Yeah, I only have one DS Lite charger, but I have two DSi chargers, which is cool.
Ich werde dir beibringen, meine Kleidung in Unordnung zu bringen.
DSi and above 3DS. I have two chargers because I have a DSi and a 2DS XL.
Why not?
W.
Anything to keep me from my family.
Ah.
Oh, ich hab meinen Pudding verkleckt.
It irks you that I'm not using the zombie car. Is zombie car better, technically? How dare I not use the zombie car? Because the Hertz was the first thing I saw and it was guaranteed. I apologize, Freaky Top Hat. It's Dirty Homer still. Let's go.
Sie spionieren Springfield.
I've been chowing on this nicotine patch for an hour, and I'd still sell you into white slavery.
What? Good thing I cut off that voice line. I'll use the zombie car if it's here. There, I'm running all this way just for you, the Freaky Top Hat, to use the zombie car.
Wie du meinst. Aber müssen wir es so nennen?
You did have the Simpsons game DS, but you don't now. You don't think? Yeah. I still have it. Also, nice Hearst. What the heck?
Warum arbeitest du hier?
Favorite streamer. Let's go. I got the favorite streamer title because I use the zombie car.
Oh, that guy spawned
I'll use this.
nowhere.
Hopefully it's an easy car. If not, I'm screwed. Roll 86. Nice. This is not an easy car. I am screwed. Tree strat. Nope.
Kernkraftwerk Sicherheitsdienst zu Sektor 18.
Ha sido pan comida. Huevos con pan.
But Bart's only missing.
Veo mi casa desde aquí.
There you go. You got it eventually.
El material es pasajero.
No conseguí tanto dinero como esperaba por aquella ballena asesina.
Only 32 seconds behind. Not bad. I unpaused. 33 seconds behind. Whatever.
My legs.
Du bist noch dümmer als ich.
Oh, phone booth music. Let's go.
Roma, die Außerirdischen
Are you
haben die
joking?
Gasbrauerei übernommen und benutzen sie, um Laserwaffen zu lagern. Noch
This run
nie habe ich
sucks.
allen so viel erklären müssen.
This run's smelly. Go! We're fine. Kick again. Dude, I'm struggling. Surely if I struggle a lot in Homer 1, I'll actually save time every other split in the run. Every other level in the run. Right? That makes sense. Surely.
Mein Hintern tut weh.
Surely that adds up.
Buenos
Surely.
tampoco.
Turbo Former. Fog. Nice roll, Top Hat.
I'm looking for something in a breakfast burrito.
I'm supposed to get ESS here. I'm done. Oh well. Epic. Few seconds time lost. 2 or 1 seconds. Let's go. So, what's everyone's favorite part of Randomizer? I hope the answer is follow missions because it's pretty fun to do nothing.
Smashy, smashy. Go up to a box and press the X button
Smashy,
to smash
smashy.
it.
Oh, we traded it to some dudes in a black car for these play dudes? Check it out, man. This one's got an interview with the guy who invented the wah-wah pedal.
Wawa pedal. What the heck?
Das wird mich was
17.
kosten.
Beautiful. Fire truck. Let's go. If I get non-stop bridge clip, I deserve high five. I didn't get it. Do you think I deserve a high five, even if I didn't get that? Be honest. What the heck? Oh, Pat rolled at 83. The 5-head wine glass music, by the way. You know, Tone Dog, I wouldn't mind a random race with you sometime for fun. Right now. Hop on. Just joking. I'm probably done after this run in an hour 40, hopefully. But yeah, we can do it. An actual rando race, not rewards rando. Because I've never done rewards rando and I don't want to. For a long time. You got your folder open and everything.
Hey!
I mean, I could reset this run. I guess, but I don't want to. Look how much time I just saved. I don't want to reset this run. We can do it another time for sure. I've been live for 5 hours, 21 minutes. Definitely my last run, for sure. Definitely another time, 100%. I would be very interested.
Hey, that's great.
I missed. That sinks. I might as well get it. Yep, it's all Gucci.
Esto no se me da muy bien.
Just let me know. I like how I didn't hit the car for that pork chop. Incredible. I hit the side of the wall. And just barely counted, I suppose. Nice airtime.
My father just lost an arm in a sucker riot.
Ow! Shut on my gun.
That's like a really bad traffic car. You don't have the patience for sure at the moment anyways. Honestly, after you get sub 130, most people take a long break. I don't see you taking a long break, but definitely only doing your races is what is probably good. I definitely did not feel like doing ASM after I got sub 130 for ages. Literally took me a year to recover. Or close to a year to recover. I did every other single category though, literally, other than console 99 and hundo. I literally did every other category other than that. In that downtime. I have no idea if this works or not. Okay, it doesn't. Not taking a long break, just taking a break till this heat. Oh yeah. This heat sucks. Ah. Yeah, be real hot over here. I hear you. I hear you. Does not sound fun. Can the honor roller do this? No, I have no clue. I'm gonna guess it can't. Maybe it could have done it forward. Traffic cards don't work? Okay. I knew Homer 1 traffic cards didn't work.
I wish I had some really big tires like I
Surely this doesn't work. I'll try forward because why not? Good thing I did.
Lisa ist in die Schule gefahren und hat ihr Biologiemodell vergessen. Kannst du es ihr bringen?
It's 38 degrees UK. I don't know what is out there. For me, it's only about around 30 Celsius. Still pretty bad, but not as bad as 38. Not nearly. So 38 is basically 100 degrees Fahrenheit for me. Today is probably going to be like 30, 31, 32. Or 29. I'm not sure. Gonna be worse tomorrow. 12:33 Homer 1. Not happy about it, but whatever. So what traffic cars do we got? Ooh, zombie car again. Freaky Top Hat is jumping out of their seat right now. of excitement.
Wessen Kotze ist das?
We will use it next mission probably. We also have a Jeep and a tractor. Jeep with rocket. Let's go. I'm sorry, if I see the World War II Jeep in traffic first with rocket, I'm grabbing that for 2-2. You're blessing my run, so true.
Señor Barnes, ¿dónde está cuando lo necesito?
Very true.
Du hast mir wehgetan. Dazu hast du kein Recht.
No pienso justificar lo que has hecho con un comentario.
Super true.
Cuidado con la persona loca.
Yeah.
Und genau deshalb sollten wir es finden.
Okay, I don't need any of it. I'm about to hit a comm sob. Although my running to the next mission wasn't the cleanest since I really couldn't.
Allá voy, como un conductor de Fórmula 1.
That's not good. I don't know why I swerved so much to the left there.
Ja, ja, ist ja gut. Ich komm rüber, sobald ich hier mit diesem Hanfkäse fertig.
On.
Aua!
Aua.
Psst, ich verstecke mich vor der Polizei. Ausgangssperre aufgreifen, werfen die mich ins Gefängnis. Noch einen nach dem Knast überlebe ich nicht.
Random mission names. You could put random text, but I just didn't.
Ich hoffe für dich, dass das eine weiche Landung wird.
Ja, Mutter.
So,
You can do random text everywhere.
Mit Hilfe meines übertretenen
I just kind of
Freundes Mo.
forgot. Or didn't care to at the moment. Hola.
Wie du meinst.
Niños al poder!
Staatsbedienstete werden angegriffen.
Mehrere davon sind in allen
Oh,
Leveln
Grandpa
verteilt
backflip.
und kleine
Let's go.
Überraschungen sind jeden...
No, I ruined comm sub from that. Go back.
From hell's heart, I stab at thee.
I ruined comm sub from that too.
Unkontrolliertes Schlittern.
Try our new pork squishy. It's
Alright, why does it put you over here? Hello, Wiggum. You're not comic book guy.
Safe? Ahí. Dichosos objetos sólidos.
Sports car is
Bring it
good.
on, Tool.
Basically, anything that isn't big truck or similar is good for this mission. That's how short it is. Same thing with Return of the Nearly Dead. Yeah, posture checks. I'm slouching a bit. Slouching. There you go.
Ich muss mein...
Back-to-back rainbows. Love to see it. Come on, give me a good follow car.
Por los anillos de Saturno, una misión que pide movimiento.
That's good, I think. Bearcat should be good. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to push it. Good try, though, I think. Back to Homer 1. Nope, we're saving a bunch of time. What's world record for Rando ASM? 130... 40? High 130 by Bacon Man 12. 135x or 4x? Nice. Also, there's no driver for Funny Money Car. Funny Money Car. You gotta get good luck to get a time that fast, I'd say. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Was ist denn damit los?
Estoy más...
Oh. Take you. Beautiful traffic. Who's the criminal? It is Dr. Hibbert. Scammed. You did get scammed. That rocket car did spawn behind it. That's what you're talking about. It's okay, I'm going fast. I'm going fast as fast. Whee.
Esta varita dietética es de chocolate puro.
That was weird. What's the monorail? I didn't even see it. Was that the RC car? We're losing time. Oh my goodness.
Beat it, parasite.
Oh, I'm Barney. How come I'm just realizing this? The heck? We only lost 5 seconds there. Ice cream truck music is funny. I'm gonna restart. Give me the zombie car. That's not the zombie car, that's a double Barney. Give me the zombie car. I'll take a clown car. Screw it. Might mess around in the clown car.
Ein Glück, dass der Wagen der Stadt gehört.
Debería saber discernir cuál es su función.
Whee! Clown car gaming. Can't believe I don't have mouse scroll as horn button. What's the point? Or do I? I don't know. I don't think I do at all, but I might have it as a secondary. 46, thank you. That has nothing to do with 46, I'm pretty sure, but it might help. You love the horn sound on this car? It's very good. Clown car horn A tier or above. Probably A tier. Not quite the best, but hoggers. Hoggers indeed.
Toma alitas de pollo antes de que empiecen a moverse otra vez.
That's a sports car or something. It is a sports car, and it hit the pole. How did that? I thought it was slammed into the pole. Must have barely hit it. Yes. Just lucky. Absolute 46 moment. I don't think so, but maybe. I feel like any FPS you can just drive under. Double Barney. Huge. Also, Mr. Burns Limo. Wait, I'm either gonna get the monster truck, the Night Bolt, or what's the other car? Carro Loco.
It looks like
Guaranteed. Never mind. You like my traffic manip? Didn't work. Here you are. Rando was fun. Having a great time. First person, please.
So wird das gemacht, Psycho. Und so fing alles an.
What the? That got such high pitch. Oh, boneted! Whoa! 46! Let's go! Is this a new Monkeys route? No. You don't do that. You don't do this in regular ASM. Since Randomizer, when you start the mission, you don't need to buy the Mr. Plow. It spawns you there. So that's the faster route for if you spawn there. Everything else is the same. There technically is a new Monkeys route that saves a second or two, but I don't do it. That's like, you skip hospital at first entirely. Because typically in ASM you spawn at the parking lot.
Chalmers acaba de decirme que tengo 30 días para que el nivel
What
de
did I
alfabetización
miss?
esté a la
Oh,
altura de 1932. Lo dudo.
I missed these two. I forgot the route. Oh, I'm losing a lot more time. Typically, after the hospital, I go here and then here.
Ich komme sofort. Das Haus stinkt nach Maggies
I just was not
Windeln.
focusing.
Aus der Bahn!
Very pog bonehead getting a 46 roll.
Community service. I dip Martin in the salsa.
Was denkst?
Okay, here we go. An absolute headache of a mission. So loud. Oh, skip that. Restart that.
No hay un hombre vivo que pueda alcanzar a un
What the
escocés
heck?
engrasado.
How did it? I'm gonna skip that too.
Alles für March.
No, why do I keep getting awful cards? Hidden Hero was insane.
Ich hab nur noch bedingte
I also want a good
Kontrolle.
destruction card. I can either do the Willie's Tractor or World War II Jeep despite the health of it. Taxi is very easy. I need to switch cards pronto. I'm gonna need to keep grabbing wrenches with this car. Only thing else I can do is
Ich hatte
tractor.
gehofft, ihn für Rod und Todd
I
aufheben
like how
zu
that
können,
did that
um
much
ihre
damage.
Gehirnfresser-Wehwehchen behandeln zu können.
Oh, ich hab meinen Pudding verkleckert.
¿Te crees
Come on,
mejor
what's the
que
second
yo?
card?
¿Por qué no le preguntas al señor Vance? Los residuos
Easy.
radiactivos que enterró llevan años
Yes.
contaminando Springfield.
Another traffic car. That's voice line.
We only
I just
come out to
corrected it.
go to church.
Und ich habe gerade Fahrerhandschuhe
Third
bestellt, die
car,
farblich passen.
not good. Did no damage. Oh,
I'm just glad I'm not.
yeah, it's a little tricky. How did I hit it that hard?
Ui, Gehirn mag alles, was funkelt.
Never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Yo no he sido.
Das war meine größte Erfindung seit den Hardcore-Toiletten in der
Sad.
Dose.
No, this is fine. It could have been a lot worse, but
Sehr attraktiv.
how did you get 82 from a negative 46 roll? Doesn't even make sense.
Achtung! I need speed! More speed!
Augers. What is the final card? I don't think that's that bad. It's a little bad, but if I get the dumpster strat, we're chilling.
How can I get this classified data?
Dumpster strat.
Maldito seas
No,
tú,
it's
tu
gonna turn
poderoso
too early.
carácter.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna switch to this car again. Tractor pog. Tractor is pretty pog. Tractor as a car is kind of cool.
¡Niños al poder!
Nice. Oh, this is tough. Definitely losing time here. I hate how there's a respawn point here. That doesn't make sense.
Cómo me crece el pelo.
Armor truck strat.
Necesito un tentempié sano, por
Almost.
favor. Energy depleting.
Look at
Need
this.
sugar.
I can try armor truck strat again if I keep pushing it.
Out there, fella.
Even though it's already destroying itself so much.
Los demócratas siempre igual, todo lo quieren gratis. Puede que sea un viejo senil, pero he visto caer la gorra roja de la suerte de Bart de ese coche negro.
I don't even need armor truck strat anymore. I just need to hit it 3 more
Unas
times.
gambas, entre
Or 2.
comillas, te sienten bien.
This is continuable, obviously. Sucks to suck, but I suck. So it sucks to suck, because I suck. The end. Okay, we're gonna be quite over a minute behind. Whatever.
Muy bien, Lisa. Esto constará en tu expediente escolar.
Ein Dutzend.
And I wrong warped. I am invisible. We ignore that. I didn't level return because I stay in the same level, so not invalid. Fog. Enjoy that pile of people staying in the corner. We're the chosen one Homer, and we're talking to Gil. This is an incredible day. I am not using a traffic school bus, and we have a traffic school bus in traffic. Not good.
¿Podrías conducir un poco más
I
deprisa?
am not using a fish fan. Give me something that's not a dump truck as well. Not using a dump truck.
Ja, ich helfe dir.
Ooh, Cadillac. Quad bikes in
brauch das, wie
traffic.
ich meine Actionfiguren aus der Schachtel
Those two
rauche.
cars aren't entirely monorail. Donut truck. Can I have one fast car in traffic, please? That's not one of those four. Wow, King. This traffic sucks. Good thing Lisa is probably one of the most least used traffics. You don't use the traffic too much in Lisa and Randomizer.
Ah, jeez.
So that's Fog.
Thanks for delivering me catch of the day. Now, I can tell ye, I saw your brother.
Naja, ich
Head
könnte einen
roll a
Traktor
19.
für den
Let's go.
Haushalt gut brauchen, Homers leere
Negative
Flaschen
76 for man picking.
abzutransportieren.
It all comes down to 3-4, really.
Yes, mother.
Para esto me he levantado de la cama.
There goes my college money.
Is that limo clip only with limo and fire truck, or could you potentially do a clip like bridge clip? Nope, it's literally only for limo and fire truck, because Simpsons Hit and Run is epic.
Ah, snakes! Snakes everywhere!
The only
Yeah,
reason that, like, the only potential theory of why it works, potentially, it's maybe because how far up you sit in the car of the limo and fire truck, I guess.
Look, I told you.
Even though Mr. Burns limo is the same thing.
Mach es einfach.
You can't do it with Mr. Burns limo. I don't know. Collision's just weird for those two cars. But you can't like do an e-brake boost into it and it'll work on low
I guess
FPS.
they don't have cars in Trash Kanistan or wherever you're from.
At least I didn't hit anyone who matters.
Mein Statussymbol!
Awesome.
Rookie voice team. You're not Millhouse.
Oh!
Nice voice line. Just
I don't
yell
know.
at me.
Maybe I'd go faster if I took my pants off.
What do you think?
Oh, my, sagt Brimfield.
Alright, I'll work the
It
pedals
was a
and
new
you steer.
steer. I'm used to hearing a grandpa voice line because in 7-7 it gets absolutely spammed. I don't even know what I feel about this horn. It's good and bad.
What a coincidence. Hey, is that a new dress?
Aquí se vive de maravilla.
Okay. Also, nice voice line during this mission. Donut Homer, you're not Millhouse. Homer be Homer.
Please stop doing that.
Oh, Donut Homer wins. He just can't get pushed down. Okie dokie. Yeah, we can save some time here. Easy.
Hey, Freund!
Hello. Have I tried taking my pants off to go faster for a run? I have not. I'll have to test that theory though. I mean, technically, if you say you are driving this car, right, and you put 5,000 pounds of weights into it, it's gonna move slower, right? Because it's getting dragged to the ground more, maybe. So technically, if you take your pants off, you might move like 0.000001% faster. Maybe. I think it makes sense, maybe. How you turning? 1,
Fine, we'll take my
2,
car.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at a time. That's how we do it here. No game crash for real. If I can pick this up, we're golden. If not, I'm gonna have to pick up A at the same time. Wait, no, we're fine because I can just pick this one up separate and then pick up the rest of the separate.
Semper Fi.
Oh, durch den Anruf ist mein
Will our
Soufflé
game crash? The
zusammengefallen.
loading point is at the
Ich
bottom
will
of
in
this
Kürze
hill.
bei dir
Let's
sein.
find out.
Todo el mundo
It shouldn't.
quiere meter baza.
And it didn't. Fog. Holy smokes.
Bodacious.
That's such a useful trick. Going in first person, you'll always spawn the same way.
Loser.
Even if the pants weighed enough to make a difference, your speed pants would be in the car. True, you would have to deposit them. I am not using a fish ran. You take your pants off and remove them from the vehicle. Oh, this is a great car. It has wonky driving. Can we get some wonkies in the chat? Come on, put some wonkies in the chat. This is incredible. Bandit wonky is incredibly hard to use.
¿Puedo ir? Go away, unless it's a bribe.
Wonky.
If you ever feel like getting a new set of wheels and you're not picky, just talk to old Gil. He's always got a couple crap boxes to sell.
Oh no!
I don't know, the limo flipped the walls.
Lisa Simpson is never tardy. Now to find a satellite dish.
Where's
Has
that?
those
Who has those anymore? I know.
Like trash.
Oh, I thought it was Professor Free. I knew that. I just had a brain fart. Wonk E. So true.
Ich sterbe vor Hunger und ich hab einen
Wonky
Auftrag.
driving is so
Das
cool.
hat man davon, wenn man Vegetarierin
What is
ist.
this? A night boat? Oh, it's World War II Jeep with the rocket. This is gonna be tough. Should be doable. Definitely tough. I really need to hit against the wall at the coming up here. What is happening with the school bus? Crazy person. I need to hit them against this wall urgently. There you go. It's half damage. This is gonna be really tough, but winnable.
Son utilizados
Definitely
para
winnable.
almacenar materias de primera necesidad como comida y asientos de retrete.
Oh, not good.
Andere Seite, du Genie.
Oh, they're going this way. We're fine. We'll massively slam into this, or not, and respawning my car does nothing. Good here.
This jerk's a worse driver than you.
Yes, mother.
2 more hits, 30 seconds. Just don't get past me.
Bart,
Let's go.
erkennst du dieses Emblem wieder?
Okay, final strat. Dude, look at my time. Look how much time I can save here. Oh my goodness. This run is actually good. Depending on this last car. Let's go! Car is so easy. Big truck so weak. Look at that. We're only 25 seconds behind now. Look at that. 26. My apologies. We're bringing it back. 2 homers again. Let's go. We're bringing it back.
Esta ciudad está llena de idiotas.
This is a good combo. The funny money car. I feel like it's very common to spawn in my randomizer runs. Happens way more than it should. Wonky driving for the win. I suppose. Even though wonky driving for Bandit's kind of tough. I also forgot to turn on my old cam for Black Death.
Ich bin doch sowieso nichts Besseres
I'll
als ein
do it.
Taxiunternehmen.
Maybe. If I remember again. I can't do it next mission warp. I can't even do it the next mission warp. I can't even do it the warp to 4-1. I can do it 4-2 to 4-3. Oh, wow, I got so lucky. Lucky. I was very close to being over the bridge.
Hör auf, mich zu berühren!
That sucks. Not losing that much time though.
With
Let's go.
extreme prejudice.
I think we're actually saving time. despite that. Wow. Impressive.
Ich hab gewonnen. Das wird mit dem Beutelrattenauflauf gefeiert.
Rainbow! I can still easily be Rainbow.
Indeed, I met
I'll take a
smart
monster
people in the
truck.
drug
Screw it. I mean, it's free lighthouse freebie, I suppose, even though coins don't matter.
El museo. Cada nivel de esta
How is there
aventura es
no
más
pedestrians on the
emocionante que el
boardwalk?
anterior.
This is not the Simpsons hit and run I know. Why is there no... I'm not complaining, but still. Why? How? There's one, and that's... What's it called? Jimbo. Is there no traffic? There is. That's... I don't know what happened there, but... There's just no pedestrians. I'm not complaining, but... Maybe that's why I'm not getting hit and run so often. Pedestrians just don't spawn sometimes. Freedom! You did it perfectly again, Black Death. It doesn't matter how delayed you are, you're always really, really within a second. Unfortunately, random voice line, so I did it for you. I don't know how you're always within 1 second. You're just the freedom expert, the freedom fish expert. Black Death. Huh. All the voice lines should be random except for that one. Facts. I'm almost gonna fail.
Esta noche me revisas los lunares.
I'm still saving time to PB, which is funny.
Time for more gameplay.
Time for more games.
Sensible shoes.
El grupo
I didn't save time. I cursed it. Wow.
Tu bist mich von...
Los jetzt!
Police car versus Duff truck. Not good.
I'll find out.
Curator versus Duff truck. Not good at all. I don't know why I haven't restarted it.
Ich hab die Kontrolle verloren.
Oh my goodness! I keep getting beefy, flipping such beefy cars.
I don't know how a little loser
There
like
you go.
you could do so poorly.
Uy, qué amable.
I have a
Me
fire truck,
encantaría
so...
ayudarla, pero sufro un terrible bajón de azúcar. La pastelería está cerrada y tengo un mono en la espalda.
Never mind. I thought the garbage truck was a lot less than that.
Das ist ein
It definitely isn't. I'm just dumb. Donut truck is kind of hard. Why do I keep being hard cars? What the heck? It's okay. Clip limo, aka Rugmark limo, aka IGTV limo. Will save the day. Just kidding. They won't. I'm losing so much time here. I don't know why I haven't restarted it, but I haven't.
Te puedo ir a buscar. Se me ha roto la tele.
Phone booth strat, even though the phone booths are locked? Beach strat, how about that? Or Clip limo strat, Clip Rugmore IGT limo strat. But
Atención,
this
conductores.
railing.
Autostopista de 10 años necesita que lo recojan.
Incredible. Oh, it put me over here. I forgot about that. This is awful. Oh, I'm stuck. I should have just reset again until I got a car that was really easy. No! This sucks. This is really, really, really heartbreaking. Ah! Stop! Just don't go on it. Ground pound next to it. There you go. No! I still think it's 2 hits. I might fail this. This might be a massive rip. No, I'm not gonna fail, but look at my time loss. Oh, it's one thing.
Over in her grave right now.
Bruh. This sucked. Well, can armor truck do bridge clip on 46? By bridge clip, I mean bolt jump. I don't know why I said bridge clip. I like how there's just nothing over here. It looks so weird. What the heck?
Hoffentlich hat das keiner
Of course there's a
gesehen.
good animation for the armor
Oh
truck. How
nein,
could I forget?
hoffentlich hat das keiner gesehen.
I don't like this run whatsoever.
Da wären wir.
I
Locker
didn't
in
get a
Sicherheit.
hit. Armor truck might be able to do it.
So, hier hast du dein Spielzeug. Kann ich jetzt den Truckosaurus
I'll try
sehen?
one more time. I don't think I'm continuing this. I should have just restarted again.
Hay
Okay,
cosas de
we'll
estas
do it
repartidas
again.
por cada uno de los niveles. Dentro de cada
And
una
have
de
to
ellas
reverse
hay
here
una
to make it
sorpresita.
too.
No olvides mirar detenidamente por si te has pasado algo por alto.
Dude, I can't even
Wir
finish the
haben einen
mission.
Spieltermin.
I'll just go
Du
this way.
fährst und ich beobachte dich.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I literally took 4-minute split here for something that should never ever take over 2 minutes if we just keep resetting. Okay.
Der ist leer.
I've been live for just about 6 hours. 5 hours, 56 minutes.
Jetzt beeil...
I'll do Donut Truck. And I'll call it.
Tu desgracia.
And then I'll be live tomorrow.
Estás
think.
destrozando los neumáticos.
We have a zombie car. We have to finish off with Top Hat. If Top Hat's even still here.
Flipo como mola.
Fundamental.
Final
Te pones
mission.
muy mono cuando
Final
conduces.
mission.
Hay una señora en la sapeta no sé qué. Qué mal me tratas.
Finishing it off with the zombie
Also,
car.
meine Geschichte beginnt im Jahre 1902, Dings. Wir mussten das Wort zwei
Did I
Dings
just fail? I did
benutzen,
not.
weil der Kaiser uns
What if I
das
get
Wort
jump zone
20 geklaut
while waiting for
hatte.
Donut Truck? That'd be hilarious. My car is smoking. This is not good. Okay, what do we have to verse? A Globex. No, I almost got the Strat! That would have been incredible.
Alucino total.
Wait. I'm actually speedrunning right now.
We're finally gonna learn who won the Punic War. I hope it was the good guys.
How did that not drop? That was insane!
Now rub salve into my neck wrinkle.
That was for Top Hat right there. Look how fast that flipping was.
Das war wahrscheinlich.
Holy smokes.
Like, ow.
115 on Rando. What the flip? If I get the open wheel.
Danke, Chief.
Versuch diese mit einer
Okay, I'm done.
Attacke zu zerstören.
Whoa.
Drück die X-Taste zweimal, um einen
We can find
Doppelsprung
someone
zu
to
machen.
raid.
Und drück dann die
But
Viereck-Taste, um
this is
aufzustampfen.
Baby Van.
So viel Brachialgewalt kann nichts
It's actually good driving.
Salvame, Senor
This is
Dini.
rare.
Wie auch immer.
I
Geben
don't
Sie
want to
mir
fail.
einfach meinen
I actually have good
Auftrag.
driving Baby Van. Like, it doesn't swerve out while I'm turning. What the heck? Or good enough. Baby Van's not a good car even when it's not doesn't swerve out while turning, but I don't have the swervy Baby Van, which is impressive. That's for me e-braking. Baby Van Pog. Baby Van to end it off on a good note. I am going to be done today. I think there's a Speed Simpsons race in 10 minutes. Let me check. I'm pretty sure there is. I can farm that, or if someone else is live I want to raid. Finishing it off with a banger with a Baby Van just for jolly. Cliff's live, Bam's live for Speed Simpsons, so yeah. Can confirm. I might sit here until Speed Simpsons go live. How about that? I can sit here until Speed Simpsons goes live because I don't want to raid anyone else, really. I mean, there's Cliff, but nothing against Cliff, but there is a Speed Simpsons race going on. So I'll sit here and wait until Speed Simpsons go live. How about that? So it's Bomers versus Bamford. It is going to be a group Mo match. We love Mo. Just chatting, Pog. Yep. Just chatting until Speed Simpsons go live. Raid your offline stream. Nah. I would not. Maybe another day. Lol. I mean, typically, I want to stream. I'm going to try streaming around this time. And not too many people are live around now, so maybe I'll raid an offline channel in the future. Cliff's been live a lot around this time, so I might be raiding Cliff a lot for the time being of me waking up this early. But how is chat doing? This is a just chatting stream for like 5 minutes. As we work for Speed Simpsons to go live. We wait for Speed Simpsons to go live. Anyone in VC? Tims and Bam. Who's restreaming? Tims. Oh, there's no co-commentator for Tims. What the flip? I might do it. Maybe. I am kind of energized out for 6 hours of rando though. I don't know. Maybe. Should I? My voice is kind of out. I don't want to. But if I don't know, I probably won't. I won't, probably. I am very indecisive, obviously. Very, very indecisive. But I'll be live tomorrow. I'll probably start off with Randomizer again. That was fun. And my next Speed Simpsons race is versus Reddy, or formerly known as Greeny. That will be the 23rd at 2 p.m. BST, which is 4 hours ago, or about to be 5 hours from now, just on the 23rd. That will be commentated by Pet Guana, OG, former world record holder of Char, so, and LP3 Cinema, OG Char runner. I don't think LP3's had any world records, unfortunately, but LP3 is still very, very cool. I have 2 water bottles open. That was Poggers. Holy smokes. I'm gonna do it again. That's how Poggers it was. There you go. But yeah. Speed Simpsons. Oh, I'm pretty sure Bomers probably did a async, so it might literally just be Bam and Tim's in that VC. I don't know if Bomers did async. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Pause. It would make sense. I'm pretty sure. So how is everyone doing? I'm having really fun drinking 2 waters at the same time. They're also not even. Not even Steven. Look at that. CTD is not going. I'm currently waiting for Speed Simpsons to go live, Ari, but today was a good stream. 6 hours of rando. Didn't get a leaderboard verifiable PB, but we got PB. I'm sure I'll get sub 140 soon, if not close. Oh, just thinking about how much you hate the Simpsons hit and run. I love the Simpsons hit and run. I don't even care. Despite how annoying it can get to run, I flipping love this game to the grave. It definitely can be annoying. Oh, the Speed Simpsons title has to be changed. Let me do that, because I can do that. Let me change the Speed Simpsons title. Did I end up getting a 146? No, I got 144. That's leaderboard unverifiable because my game crashed. Okay. Who is it? Green Bomers versus Bam. Edit title. Green Bomers versus Bam Ford Group Mo. There you go. Where is the randomizer leaderboard? Speedrun.com/randomizer with the Z. Char has the randomizer URL, which is really cool, despite being like one of very few randomizers. Very, very cool. I can put it in chat. You did not know that? Well, there you go. Now you know it. Speed Simpsons should be going live any minute now. Surely. Surely. 6 might run it. Let's go. That's very pog. No level return or main menu warps when you run it. Not allowed. Because you reset traffic. But when will Speed Simpsons go live? Surely. I mean, it's 12:50 to 8 my time, so less than 2 minutes, technically. You kind of feel like playing Rando 2. Rando is really, really good, and no one plays it. Everyone plays Rewards Rando, which is also pretty good from what I've seen, but Rando is underappreciated at the current moment. Obviously, during the tourney and around the tourney, it was appreciated, but people be forgetting. They be forgetting about the epic randomizer mod. But yeah. You don't get Rewards Rando? I've never played it personally, but it looks fun. It looks fun enough. Not fun to you? I feel like... I don't feel like I would play it that much, but I definitely would try it out. I definitely would try it out to try it out. You know what I'm saying? 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 I want to drink 2 waters at the same time again. They're both uneven again. I'm having a great time. I hope you all are having a great time at the end of this crazy Tone Dog stream on July 18th, 2022. Speed Simpsons about to be live in a minute. Up, it's 1 o'clock p.m. You can do it, Speed Simpsons. You can do it, Speed Simpsons. You can do it. I'm just gonna type /raid Speed Simpsons, and then it should be ready by the time the thing goes down. If not, you cancel and do it again. But I've been Crazy Tone Dog. I'll be live tomorrow, I think. I really, really think I will. There's like a very high percent chance that I will. Very low percent chance I won't. If I somehow mess up my sleep schedule, I'll be later, but yeah. I'm signing off. Enjoy Green Bombers versus Bamford in my group Mo. This is going to be great, I think. Rando race tomorrow, Tone Dog? Sure, Top Hat. What, around this time? I can do it. If you don't mind me streaming it, of course. Mo, Mo, Mo. I love Mo. Or a little bit earlier, Top Hat. Not around this time. Like 3 hours earlier, or 2, or 1. That would be preferred compared to now. Anytime between 3 hours and now, I suppose. 3 hours ago and now. Speed Simpsons is live. See y'all later. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye. Twitch chat. Bye bye.